Oh, my camera. Greetings, everyone, and welcome! Welcome in, Schweeties! Happy Saturday! Can everybody hear me well? Because I did some things. Chicago Town Kid 44, thank you for the follow, Chicago. Chi-Town. Greetings, everyone, and welcome. I apologize. I'm usually fashionably late, Schweeties. But today was like extra late, and so I'm sorry. I was more than an hour late. Oscar, greetings and welcome, Oscar. I'm bringing you on in like 10 minutes, Oscar. So get ready for your close-up, Mr. DeMille. So I apologize, guys. It was like about an hour and 15 minutes late today, which is even too much for me, Schweeties. So I apologize. Oh, by the way, I broke my nail today. I'll have to fix that. I broke my yin and my yang, but it's okay. So anyways, thanks for waiting, guys. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, Schweeties. Happy Saturday. Who's here? Who's here? Lincoln. Greetings and welcome, Lincoln. And hello, Will. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome in. Becca. Hello, Becca. Hija. Aw, greetings and welcome, Hija. Thank you for joining me, girl. How are you? Welcome on in, Hija. You Schweetie Bo Beatty Hija, my new friend. And I love making new friends, Schweeties. I love making new friends. Welcome on in, Hija. Joer, you're not first today, Joer. Greetings and welcome, Joer, though. And the pups will be in momentarily. You guys are having like a close-up of my desk here. You can, spoil alert! Spoil alert, you know what I'm eating for dinner right now, Schweeties. Oh, Cav? Greetings and welcome, Cav. Welcome in. Oh, Gertie Girly! Oh, Becca! Thank you so much for your sub, Becca! Do I hear anything? Do you hear anything? Are my headphones on? I didn't hear anything, did you? Greetings and welcome. Gertie Girly! Oh, shit. Okay, this alert is all... They're on top of each other. Hold on. What did I do? So, hold on. So, I did something. Alert box, they're overlapped. Okay, so what did I do? Okay. So, alert box I'll put underneath. I moved them around today by accident. I think that's how it goes. I believe. Skiz! Oh no, it goes up here. Skiz! Skiz Tech! Thank you so much for the bits, Skiz! Woohoo! Making it rain! Schweeties! Making it rain. Skiz, thank you so much for the bits. And we got a hype train in the station. I don't hear anything, do you? It could be me. Do you hear? I gotta go down just to hear. Do you guys hear anything? No alert sounds. Neither. I don't hear them either. Okay, so there's a problem. The alert sounds. What did I do? No alert sounds. I need alert sounds, Schweeties. Okay, hold on. That would be maybe desktop audio. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Okay, let me jump around first for the hype train. Skiz, thank you for the bits. Becca, thank you for subbing. Becca, 8 months. Becca, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Becca. I appreciate you. And, Medulla Oblongata. Thank you so much for your sub, Medulla. With Prime, 4 months, Medulla. Thank you so much. So hold on, let me jump around and then we'll figure it out with the sounds. It's not the end of the world. We will get it, Schweeties. Woohoo! That was a big leap today. Woohoo! Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train, Schweeties. Gertie Girly. Hi, Gertie Girly. I missed someone in between. I missed a lot of people. I think I saw Suraj. Greetings and welcome, Suraj. Flair! 6 p.m. Toronto time. I'm on vacation time. I'm on island time, Flair. I know I'm super late today. I apologize. It's Choi. Greetings and welcome. It's Choi. Hello, hello. Oh, let me get some music. Let me know if you guys can hear this music. And then I'll know if it's just the alerts or if it's the music in general. So I'm playing it, but I don't hear anything playing. Gertie Girly! Girl! Thank you so much for the 5! I don't hear anything! Fuck! Hold on, Schweeties! And I'm playing the music, but I don't hear that as well. So it's gotta be desktop audio. So let me do something really quick. Properties, because I was moving around. I was doing shit. Let's just see here. Default. No.
It's Sundance, but
Let me
nothing
know if you
coming
guys hear
through the
any
music got jammed, I guess. Wait, whoa, I'm the one. Take no sacrifice, supposed to hurt. Just do the work. Lay low, warming up. J. Cole.
Let me know if you guys hear anything. Speakers Yeti? No. Suraj! Emotional damage. Interesting that the alerts don't have a sound at all. Ha! It's not the end of the world, but I need to be able to hear my peeps. Oh. Is there sound now? It's making a weird... now I have green lights. That's good. There's green lights under desktop audio. But it's not moving. Lincoln! Okay. You guys hearing anything? Heard the music, not sounds. You did hear the music, not sounds. Okay. Under default, you guys hear music
not a
now?
sprint.
You hear music?
You know what that means?
Loud.
We gonna be here for a while. Get used to
You
it.
hear music.
Shout out to one and only
Music.
Connor
Is it
Price.
really loud music?
And my name
I don't
is.
hear anything though. I don't hear the music. Fuck. Too loud. Better? Hello, Mr. Vegas. Hello. Now music. Is it too loud though, the music? Should I turn it down? I can't hear anything. So loud. How's that? It's soft. Oh, it's soft. More talking guy. Loud. So polite. He checked on the sushi. Oh, it's not sushi, girly girly, but it's something. It's something. I'll show you guys. Hold on. We'll just get the sounds going. Interesting. Soft now. Oh.
I salute you.
Okay. So, properties. That was default. Alert box. It's all on. Desktop audio. Hi, Vegas. Hear rap in the background softly. Oh, it's soft now. That's good that you can hear it, but I can't hear it. Okay. Suraj, is Saturn here today by any chance? Saturn's really good with this stuff. You heard that. Yeah, okay, you guys can hear everything now, I believe. I can see movement happening. Is it the headset thingy? Okay, so that's default. What about... I can hear, yeah. I can hear, yeah. But I need to be able to hear. So, headphone, not headset. Okay, so that was on default desktop audio. Speakers... No, so it's not that. Twitch alerts. What could it be? What could it be? I'm just gonna click a bunch of stuff, maybe, guys. So that was default. Now, still don't hear the music though. No. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep it at default, I think. Now, Saturn has gone back to Saturn. Suraj, you're just... maybe. Fuck, guys, I need to figure this out. You guys can hear, right? Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Don't worry, we're gonna get this right. We're gonna fix this. So, let me go into my sound settings here. Oh, I think I know. Hold on, let's see. Headphones, not headset. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. And do you guys hear it? Saturn got booted from Twitch, is trying to get back in. Did he really, Becca? Did he really? Did he forget his password? Because I have a feeling that Saturn Tour is not the type of guy to get banned off any streams. Yes, Anyways, sorry guys. Sorry. I thank you so much for the hype train, guys. You always are so sweet, and you always get me so hype when I first go live with a lovely hype train, and I fucking enjoy that. So sorry guys. Sorry I was late, but I have a special Saturday night stream set up for you guys. So I have a lovely date. Let's eat first, Queen. Actually, Suraj, today it's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to be eating a little bit later. I'll probably be eating in about an hour from now. But for now, I definitely start my streams with a little something on my plate to eat and drink. So we're starting with appetizers first. And this is kind of what I have. This is some goat cheese on little baguette or toast. And I think these are like herbs. And I think this is chili flakes. They're like spicy and herby. So that's what I'll be munching on to start with. As like a little appetizer. Let me try and turn this. Now the music is a little loud for me, so let me just try to do something really quickly here. Hopefully it doesn't affect you guys. I'll turn my headphones down. Okay. That should be a little bit better, I think. Oh yummy, I totally thought it was sushi. I know you did, girly, but I had to show you guys. I had to show you guys what's really good. It's some goat cheese. And you can join now, Oscar. I'll just have you in the background. And a scapegoat. Greetings and welcome, a scapegoat. Ayo. And first time chatter. What's the most important lesson life has taught you so far? Oh, so many deep questions. So early in the evening. Jujitsu Sensei. Greetings and welcome in. What is the most important lesson life has taught me so far? Oh, I mean, geez, you have to be a little more specific than that, but maybe just enjoy the moments. You don't know when it's going to be your last day. So we're here for a short time, not a long time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So just enjoy the moments, the little things. Just enjoy the little moments. And then the big picture will kind of take care of itself. Yeah, that's probably a big life lesson. Tito J draws. Greetings and welcome in, Tito J. Happy Saturday. Pickled beer. Actually, Suraj, no beer today. It's a little bit of a change up this Saturday. I have a date with Oscar, and as you can tell by the title, I'm going to be drinking some wine today. I have some white wine. So this is from Peely Island. This is orange skin fermented white. BQA, South Islands. If you guys remember the unboxing that I did from when I went to the south of Canada, the most southern part of Canada, the most southern town in Canada, which is called Kingsville, Ontario. I ended up going to a winery there, and I picked this beautiful bottle up. The grape that's used is the Gewürztraminer, 12%, and it is a Canadian, it's all Canadian grapes because it has the VQA certification. So it's a nice, I love this grape, guys. I don't know how to pronounce the grape, but I love the grape regardless, so. Must be a special date. Oh, I'm pulling out the wine, Suraj. It is a special date, Suraj. Be patient with people and things is the one I'll share. Be patient with people and things. Yeah, jujitsu. I think that's a great lesson as well. Wise words. I don't know, you'll have to ask her, Suraj. You'll have to ask Lexi if she had fun. Connecting his mic, his webcam. All of that good stuff. So let's do this in the meantime. Oh, let me try one of these little. I feel like wine and goat cheese they pair so nicely, right? They pair nicely. It's little appetizers. I'm ready whenever. Oh, you are Oscar? Okay, okay. Nice. Whiskey Park, thanks for the follow, Whiskey. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, stupid like a fox. Medulla oblongata. I love this game. I don't know why. I enjoy this thoroughly too, guys, for some reason. I'm just scrolling up. Medulla, I think you are the winner. Medulla oblongata. For the night. Medulla wins it, I believe. Just making sure that everyone's put in their bets. How much I paid for the dress. Medulla's guess was $19.99. And from what I can see, Schwiedis, Medulla is the winner. Bob is 99. Isn't that crazy, Becca? Bless his heart. 99! He was my babysitter as a child. Mad respect to Bob Barker. He doesn't even know it. He was a lot of people's babysitter. He was a lot of people's babysitter. He wore many hats. Okay? Spay and neuter your pets, Schwiedis. And take care of people's children when they're homesick from school. And there's no babysitters. Alright guys, the winner tonight for Saturday night, Price is Right. Guess how much and paid for the dress game, Schwiedis, is Medulla oblongata. 5-head move over here, Medulla. 5-head Medulla. He won with a guess of $19.99. And the answer, without going over, would be I paid $20.55. Schweedy, $20.55. Gertie Girly. Thank you for the gifted. I wonder why it doesn't say it's a gifted. But thank you so much for gifting us up, Girly to Jeff. Thank you. I wonder why the other alert for the gifted alert didn't pop up. But thank you so much, Gertie Girly, for the gifted. Flair and Becca are usually good guessers with this stuff. Usually the gifted is the guy who's licking his lips, like from eating like chicken or something. But it was a different alert today. What's my gift? A hug maybe? Medulla! Okay, Medulla. I think I also have, I can give you a virtual hug by doing exclamation hug. And then putting your name in. MEDULLA oblongata OB06. Let's see if this works. There we go. I gave you a virtual hug, Medulla. Not fair, you used your gigantic brain. Yeah, it's like a 5-head move. But there you go, Medulla. I'll give you a hug. Aw, Medulla oblongata. You're the winner! Winner, chicken dinner, Schwiedis. Winner, chicken dinner. By the way, guys, now that I adjusted the sound settings in the beginning of stream, how are you liking the sound? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Should I turn it up, turn it down? Let me know, Schwiedis. Let me know. Myself. Now. It works. Yeah, I can do virtual hugs. Sound is good. Okay, blender bottle. You can tab instead of typing the whole name. You can tab. Tab instead of typing a whole name. What does that mean, Will? I'm not a... Chat. Okay, I'm not a tech wizard. Ari, I'm not a tech wizard! Aw, Medulla, thanks for the hug back, Medulla! Thank you so much. Alright, so. Nice. I like that. Okay, Oscar. Oscar, I see you're in queue, but you have to connect your mic and your webcam, Oscar. And I'm gonna bring you on. I'm ready I'm ready for our lovely e-date, Oscar. So just connect your mic and your webcam. You need to do that in order for me to bring you on. Florida boy, greetings and welcome, Florida boy. I missed the 5-head move. What did he do? He guessed. He's the winner, Florida boy. Well, his name is Medulla Oblongata, okay? He's a 5-head, and he won the Price is Right game. He guessed $19.99 for the dress. Schweeties, that's what he guessed. I am. Oh, I see you there, Oscar. Okay, I'm gonna slot you in right now. Blender bottle!
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which thing is not like the other? By the time I finish this song.
You love it? Ah! No one's played that yet. Blender bottle. No one's played that yet. But can we make another babysitter? You guessed it, Will. Will, I'm a girl of nostalgia. Okay, I'm a girl of nostalgia, and that makes me so happy. No one's played that one before. But mods, can we please? I'm not sure whichever mod wants to do it. Please, Blender Bottle wants to vote for his next mukbang. Sushi, pizza, ice cream, weed gummies. Could there be an all of the above? Could there be an all of the above, Medulla? Sesame Street is definitely another babysitter. Anyways, Girly Girly, the best! Ah! I love it, I love it, I love it! It makes me so happy. It makes me giddy inside, Schmeedies. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Okay, first time chatter, Grim. I appear to have a gifted sub. Oh nice, from Girly Girly! So I wanted to pop in and say, thanks a lot. Ooh, what language is that? Grim _FM. Thanks a lot, where I live. Where are you from, Grim? Welcome in. Welcome in. Girly Girly is a sweetie. Bobini, she's certified sweetie. She's a certified sweetie. You're Welsh. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's quite the language. I know Welsh, they're from the UK, but how different is that from English is unbelievable, Grim. Do you actually speak Welsh? Is that your first language? Like in Wales? Is that your first language to speak? First time chatter, wonderful. White, Panther, 88, thank you. Ah, another first time chatter, wow. Greetings and welcome, guys, welcome on in. Just a lucky guess, but my head is also big. Okay, so I'm English, North Wales, right. But do you speak Welsh in Wales, like as your first language, or is it more of like a dying, ancient language? Is it more of an ancient language? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm about to bring you in, Oscar. Okay. I see you, Oscar. I can hear you, but you're so quiet. Is there any way to turn up your volume, like your gain?
Hold on.
Also, let me turn my music down in the background, Schweeties.
Hello?
I hear you. Hi.
Is that better?
It is, but turn it up just a little bit more. Is it all the way up?
Yeah. Wait.
What mic are you using, Oscar? Make sure you're using the right source for the mic.
Hello?
Hi. Make sure you're using the right source for the mic. Oh shit. My camera isn't working. Why is my camera not working?
Wait, is that better? Or no?
It is. It's better. It is for sure, Oscar. Gee willikers. My camera doesn't work now, Schweeties. Okay, so I know I have tech issues because I... Hesselhund. Hesselhund? Thanks for the follow. Guys, we don't have my camera working, frankly. It says OBS virtual cam, which is great. But, that's okay. Let me just see what I can do. Guys, poll is up. Vote, vote, vote. What should I eat for my next mukbang? sushi, pizza, ice cream, weed, gummies. Vote. Okay.
Sushi.
You can see me, yes, I know. Okay, but this is what's gonna happen now. Oscar, I'm gonna bring you in. I'm gonna push you on stream. Okay, I'm pushing you on.
I got you.
And I'm gonna bring you on here, Oscar.
Wait, but is my mic?
Oh, it works! It works! It's so weird though because you can see me. That's so weird because I can't see myself. It's like a blank screen. Huh. Maybe if I do, and it says that I have no camera on.
Yeah.
That's so weird, but you can see me.
I can't see you. I can't see you.
But you can see me on like the other, like everyone else can see me.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I did a bunch of stuff to my computer chat, so that's why the audio wasn't working when I first went live. And now my camera in Guest Star is not working as well, but that's all good because you can see me, so that's the main thing.
Wait, chat. Is my mic okay or no?
It's really quiet, Oscar.
Wait.
Turn it up all the way. Let's see how loud you are all the way.
Hello?
Hi. Even more.
Wait. More?
Yeah. We want. It sounds okay to you. Oh, does it, Will? Maybe it's me.
Wait.
Maybe I need to turn my headset up. Hold on. Maybe it's me then.
Wait.
Okay, I turned the headset up. Chat, is he too quiet? Oh, Andy, greetings and welcome, Andy. Welcome in, welcome in. What mic are you using anyways, Oscar? What's your mic? First time chatter. Oscar pulled up with the gamer, bro, headset. It's a nice camo headset for sure.
Yeah. I literally forgot what time.
Get closer to the mic. Let's see. What mic are you using, Oscar? Is it your headset?
Well, I mean, hold up.
Oh, a blender bottle. The and Medulla Oblongata. I forget who suggested the poll, but the results are in, Shreedies. 40% of you think I should eat weed gummies for my next meal, and I don't think that's so horrible, in my opinion. So maybe I'll eat weed gummies for dinner next stream on Tuesday. Blender bottle. Let's go.
Hello?
Hi, Oscar. It could be me. Maybe I'll turn my shit up.
Wait, chat.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me or no?
Chat, like, can you hear Oscar or is he really quiet? Because it could be me because I fucked up all my audio settings. So I have to get them all tweaked properly again. We can hear him. Is he too quiet though? Or is he good? Because I can't tell. What mic am I using? I'm using the Yeti X. The blue Yeti X for streamers. Twitch man, greetings and welcome. He's very low. Oh, okay, so he is low. It's not just me.
Hello?
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Wait, is that better?
Yeah, I think that's better. Chat, is that better?
Wait, chat.
You being a little quiet, it's okay. But we'll live. Aw, I like that you're understanding. LGTFC.
Damn.
Louder now. He's louder now. Yay! I think you're good now, Oscar.
Wait, but which one? Someone said I'm low, and someone said I'm high. I mean,
Exactly the same. You
Chat.
just spoke louder. Oh, maybe you just spoke. Maybe you just spoke louder, Oscar.
oh, Jesus.
Oh. Is there any way to turn it up any louder? Or is this all we have? We can work with this. This is workable.
I literally... I literally...
It's up all the way?
Let's see. Wait.
Vizzle! Greetings and welcome, Vizzle. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Vizzle. Happy Saturday. Just need to go full gamer and put the mic basically in your mouth. Yeah, people are suggesting that, but nah. So, use the mic and put it a little closer. How's that?
Hello?
Yeah, okay. You know what? I like that, Oscar. I like that. I'm satisfied with that, Oscar.
I tried.
Oh no, you tried and it's glorious, Oscar. It's freaking glorious. Okay, so...
I tried chat.
Greetings and welcome in, Oscar. How are you on this fabulous Saturday, Oscar?
I'm fucking chilling.
Yeah? You're chilling?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Is your stream 18 plus? I forget.
It is 18 plus, Oscar, yes.
Okay.
Are you 18, Oscar?
I'm 24.
Oh, you have a baby face! I like that, I like that.
Yeah.
Nice, Oscar. Okay. Well, then we're good. We're Gucci, Oscar. Okay? We're Gucci if you're 24. So,
Yeah.
how you doing, Oscar? You know what's funny? I went to a K-bar, a Korean like in K-Town in Toronto yesterday. I have some stories up on my Instagram if anyone wants to check. But
Yeah.
I'm well over 18, Oscar. Well over 18. And I got carded yesterday at the bar when I ordered a drink, chat. I got carded, and when a girl of a certain age gets carded, it's like such a compliment. It's such a freaking compliment. So, Swede! Well, you don't look over 18. Swede back, you're a Swede Bobidi Swede. Greetings and welcome in, Swede. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, people say that. Well, people say that I look 16, but I don't. I'm not 16.
But you're not. You know what it is? It's those freaking cheeks that I just want to just get in there and freaking squeeze them. I just want to squeeze those little cheeks. That's what it is. I don't think so, Blender Bottle. Oh, okay, Blender Bottle, you redeemed yourself there. Blender Bottle redeemed itself there. Okay, we'll stop there. Don't go over. Okay, because you know how the game works. If you go over, you're eliminated. Mikey Mike, greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Mikey Mike. You made it. Welcome in. So, Oscar, where are you from, Oscar?
North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. Nice.
South.
Oh, you're from South Carolina.
No, I mean, from the south.
In North Carolina. You're from Southern North Carolina. Well, you know what's funny? I had a fake ID, Oscar. When I really wasn't legal. And I bet you I can find it. I should bring it on next stream. And it was from North Carolina. From Charlotte, North Carolina. And, hi, Vegas. And, that's so funny that that's actually what my fake ID, the state that my fake ID was from.
I mean, but you can see the background.
What do you have? Oh, what is that? Wait, is that for American football?
Yeah.
Oh, football season just started up, didn't it, Oscar?
It did.
Who's your team? I'm really bad with American football.
Chat!
Who is this?
Tell her!
What is this team?
Chat, tell her!
Gertie Girly. I know, sweet. I'm so bad. Fake IDs and what. I shouldn't be exposing myself, but it was so long ago that I think I'll be okay. The cops won't come for me, Shreedies.
Oh man.
Happy stream day. Yeah, it is a nice stream day. So where is this, Oscar? What is this team? What is this team?
Does anyone know from chat?
Yeah, chat. From North Carolina, what's the American football team? Anyone know? I have no idea myself. I'm not American. I don't really watch American football. That's like, what do you like? Is that your favorite sport, Oscar? What do you like so much about American football? Please tell me.
What do you mean?
What do you like about it? Like, what's the best do you like? Do you watch, like, I don't know,
What do you mean?
the
You don't
quarterbacks,
know.
like the QBs throwing the ball? Do you like, what's that, like, what do you enjoy most about watching football?
Probably like the celebrations and stuff.
Like when they win. Like, what about tailgate parties?
Yeah.
You like tailgate parties?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, any excuse to have a party. They actually look really fun. I've never been to a tailgate party in my life, chat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like a thing that you like do often?
Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on like who we're playing, where we're playing,
Right.
and all those stuff.
So Oscar, is that the Panthers, the North Carolina Panthers?
No,
Oh, it's not the
Carolina.
Panthers.
Carolina.
Carolina. So wait, the Carolina Panthers is for North and South Carolina?
Yeah.
Interesting. So wait, that's 2 states, isn't it?
Here, let me show you something real quick.
Okay. Because I'm a little confused, chat. Like, isn't North Carolina, South Carolina 2 different states? They have the same American football team for 2 states? Yep. No way, Swede. That's interesting. Wow. I mean, maybe it used to be 1 state before. And how new is North Carolina and South Carolina state-wise? Did that happen during... I'm not American, chat, so just to let you know, but like with Confederation and stuff, like with the War of 1812, I guess. Did they become 2 different states? Long ago. Sweet. So long ago, and they still have the same football team. Interesting.
I can't find it, but it says two states, 1 team.
Is that the only team that has 2? What is that? What is that, Oscar?
Second place.
What's that medal? What did you win 2nd place for? Saturn! Saturn! Welcome back, Mr. Mr. Tech Wizard Saturn Tour. Welcome in, Saturn! I had technical issues. I was looking for you, but you were dealing with your own, Saturn. Welcome in, Saturn Tour. So sorry, Oscar. Tell me, what was that silver medal? What was that, Oscar?
Huh?
What's that medal, Oscar? What did you win? Oh, sorry. What did you come in 2nd place for?
I was a head coach.
You were a head coach?
Yes.
For what?
For a soccer team.
Soccer. Oh,
Or
nice.
Or football, as they say.
European football, but American soccer.
Yeah,
right?
Pretty much.
And
Whatever.
was this what kind of soccer was this? Was this like what
It's just a league. It was just a league.
That's okay. You know what? Mad respect, Oscar, for being a soccer coach and coming in 2nd place. You brought that team to pretty well victory. You were victorious.
Well,
you came in 2nd place.
Well, I mean, we lost to the team that we beat the first time, and then we lost to them in the finals. So
that's okay.
Till this day, I hate this medal.
Oh my goodness, Blender Bottle! Thank you so much for your sub, Blender Bottle. 4 months, you Shveedy Bobedy Blender Bottle. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, hey, you know what? You can't win them all, Oscar. You can't win them all, is what they say, don't they? them all! Not them all, Oscar. You can win some, but you can't win them all.
Wait.
Swiss R! Greetings and welcome, Swiss R. Do you know Swiss R, Oscar? Is he your friend? Maybe not. Aloha, chat. Swiss R. Where are you from again, Swiss?
Maybe. I don't know.
Swiss. Where are you from again? You're saying aloha. Don't tell me you're from Hawaii. Oh, Switzerland. Oh, makes sense. Oh, okay. He's just saying aloha, but Swiss. Oh, okay, okay. Wow, wow. Greetings and welcome, Swiss. Yes, one day we can cash these in. Anyways, so Oscar. Oscar, you're into sports, I can tell. Soccer, American football. What about hockey? Carolina Panthers, sweeties.
You said hockey?
Yeah.
I have a lot of Canadian friends, so I hear hockey a lot. So I mean,
But you don't really watch a lot of it.
no.
Oh, wah wah wah.
I watch baseball though.
Andy, let's go Canes, right? Let's go the Hurricanes.
But I watch Toronto.
Baseball. You watch the Jays?
Yeah.
Nice. Jose Bautista just retired from the Jays.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
No. Yeah.
Joey Bats throwing them bats, sweeties. If there's any fellow Torontonians, they'll know.
And like it's crazy, like because one of my friends is a Toronto fan, and every time that they lose, I like I always fuck with them because he's like, oh yeah, the Blue Jays is gonna be good, and then once they lose, they're just like, yeah.
You know what, Oscar? They won in good old 92 and 93. And forever in my hearts. And I'll just keep it like that. But they haven't been good since, really. They haven't won since 93. So.
I mean, but they're kind of good this season.
Right. Mikey Mike. Aw, hearing the dog bark makes me miss mine. Aw, Mikey Mike. Aw, I feel so sad, Mikey Mike. And Gritty Girly has an alert with that forever goal. So anytime we hit our goals, Gritty Girly, for followers or for subs, you're gonna see soccer and goal. And it's the longest freaking alert ever.
Yeah.
You've seen it, right, Oscar?
I think so.
So, yeah. So.
Oh, yeah.
Blender Bottle! Thank you for gifting a sub! Blender Bottle to LGTFC. Thank you, Blender. I appreciate you. We won twice in a row, Will. That is the real kicker. And chat, I remember watching it. It was fucking epic. It was so epic. I was so young though that I didn't really realize how like amazing it was to win back to back, like World Series back to back. When the Jays won back to back, I was really, really young, right? So
yeah, I
saw it, but I didn't understand like how crazy that was, like the severity of it. But I remember like that's one of my fondest memories, Oscar. I was in my basement. I'll never forget, like. You know when you're a kid and like you're really young and you remember bits and pieces of your childhood, and that's one piece that that's forever ingrained in my memory is when they won the second World Series in in 93, I guess, and I was like looking and I was like, wow, like I should remember this because I think this is important. I think this is important that the Jays just won back to back, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
100%.
that's actually a memory that I forever will have ingrained in my head, which is pretty cool. But yeah,
Well, I mean,
cheers, chat.
I mean, for me, I, damn it.
What? What do you like? What sports memory? What's your number one sports memory, like forever ingrained in your head, Oscar?
It was a sad moment.
A sad moment. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good. What was it, Oscar?
Anyone remember the 2015 Carolina Panthers? In chat.
The 2015 Carolina Panthers? Chat, anyone know? Anyone know? Oh, Twitchman's getting timed out for calling it football, soccer, not football. By the way, I have a troll mod who's European.
Yeah.
So I have a 1 second timeout if you say that it's soccer and not football. So just heads up to that. First time chatter, humans will be extinct by 2026. Tina Poop? Oh my god, Tina. That's heavy news for a Saturday night, Tina. That's too heavy for me. Pups and Bikes, greetings and welcome, pups. What do you gotta say, Oscar?
Well, I mean, the 2015 Carolina Panthers went to the Super Bowl and lost.
They went to the Super Bowl. Oh, shit. Was that the last time they made it to the Super Bowl?
Well, I mean, before that, the last time that they did was 2004. So 11.
Okay. It was a minute. It was a minute.
So like 11 years.
Right. Oh man, and they let you down in 2015, Oscar.
Bro, I was crying for like 3 days. I was like, no.
Oh. Well, you know what? At least they made it that far, right?
I don't care. I wanted a trophy.
There can only be one winner, Schweedies.
I don't care.
I see what you're saying, Oscar. I see what you're saying. Mikey Mike, that's so sad. I didn't know that your ex... It's like, like when two people get divorced and one gets full custody of the children, it's kind of the same situation, Mikey Mike, but with your dog. That's so sad, Mikey Mike. Yeah.
Wait. What do you think this is?
I think that's an iced coffee.
It's not.
I think that's bubble tea.
Mm-mm.
No, the straw's not big enough for bubble tea. Because bubble tea is those wide straws for the boba to fit the boba, the tapioca balls.
I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
It's a fast food restaurant.
Jack in the Box.
Nope. It's not big enough.
Jack in the Box is not big enough, or this place is not big enough?
No, I mean the you know how like you order like small, medium, large or whatever?
Oh, yeah. What size is that? Medium?
Medium, yeah.
Okay. That's
Chat, what do you think?
Church's Chicken.
Nope.
Chat, what do you think? What fast food chain is Oscar drinking out of? What did Oscar eat for lunch or for dinner? What did Oscar eat for dinner? Chat, chime in. What are your guesses? And Tina Poop says because the current El Nino of the top of the global warming. Oh, that's why we're going to be extinct in 2026. Oh no. Oh no. Can Oscar tell us his best joke? Oscar, what's your best joke, Oscar?
A best joke.
Yeah. And LGTFC, he already said his age at the beginning of the interview. Or the beginning of the e-chat.
Interview.
Of the e-chat. So I would think half the chat knows your age. He's over 18, let's put it that way. He's got a baby face. He's got a baby face. LGTFC, he's legal. That's all we need to know. And I remember Scapegoat. I remember watching the World Series the year the earthquake hit in San Fran. Oh.
A joke.
Yeah, what's your best joke, Oscar?
Trying to think.
A scapegoat. So wait, there was an earthquake in San Fran. And he was watching, that's one of his memories. What year was that, a scapegoat? Yeah, it was weird to watch. There was vids out there. I think
I don't
Al
have
Michaels.
One. Fuck.
No, you don't have any jokes? It's okay, Oscar. I don't mean to put you on the spot. It was someone who in chat who asked your best joke.
Damn. Like probably if I had like, I don't know. You never guessed. My drink. You never guessed my drink.
Oh! Chat, he was saying chocolate pizza. Chat, where do you think Oscar got his fast food from? 7-Eleven, Blender Bottle says.
No. Wrong.
Can you give us a hint? The 89 World Series of Scapegoat. Oh shit, I definitely don't remember that.
Something with tacos.
Oh! Okay, I know that that's not Taco Bell. Because I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is my dirty little... I'm a dirty little... for Taco Bell, okay? I'm a dirty little something. So, Jack in the Box. I think Jack in the Box...
You wanna see it? You wanna see it?
Don't tell me that's Taco Bell. Because that might be different in the States, because that's not what our cups look like at Taco Bell. It is Taco Bell! Are you kidding me? Oscar, are you kidding me? Because I for sure thought it was not Taco Bell. For process of elimination, chat, I said that's not Taco Bell because here in Canada, that's not the cups that we have in Taco Bell at all. We have white cups, opaque cups that have a colored symbol on them for Taco Bell. Now my mind is melting, Oscar. My mind is melting, sweeties, but you know what? I'm gonna burp really quickly, Oscar. Keep chat company. I'm gonna burp super, super quickly, okay?
Bet. What's up, chat? What's good? What's a good topic? Give me something. Help. Just give me 1 second, chat. Michael Jordan. How old? I'm 24. When's the last time you guys saw me? Chocolate? I don't know. I truly do not know. If I'm being honest, I do not. The last time I had chocolate. I told her, bro. And she said Jack in the Box. Favorite what? Childhood memory? Alright. Once she comes back, I'll tell you guys. Just spam it. Just spam it. Spam it. Childhood memory. Spam it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I won't do that to you guys. I'm not gonna do that. What's up? What's up? Wait, what? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good? Y'all got any plans for this weekend? 3 days? You mean the song is private? No. No, the song is not private. Wait, what? What's my what? Can you show us your awesome what? What? What else do you guys want to know? Let me know. Let me know. Mm-hmm. Nah, but is there anything else? I'm just here chatting with Anne right now. You know? I'm just here to have fun, you know? Probably. This probably might. Not gonna lie, this probably might go down as one of the best guest stars that I've ever done. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. You know, I'm gonna tell her once she comes back. Favorite song. Favorite movie. Favorite movie? That's a tough one. Favorite movie? That's tough, fam. Favorite song. Favorite song. Favorite song. Favorite song? Trying to think. Wow. Yeah. I did. I did watch that. How? Why do you mods? Just say it. Why is everyone asking me? Is it because I have a baby face? Jesus. Nah. Um. Wait, chat. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question for you guys. Give us the Oscar straight up review of. It's a good movie, fam. I'm not gonna go into details because I'm not gonna. I'm not those type of persons that spoils. So yeah. I'm not gonna like spoil the movie for if anyone didn't hasn't watched it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Favorite song. I don't know. I like Drake. I like a lot of rappers, but like oh wait, I do have my favorite song. My favorite song is All My Life. That song. All my life. So yeah.
Schweeties,
That's
I'm
my
back.
favorite song. That is my favorite song right there.
What's your favorite song, Oscar? I apologize, guys. I took a couple extra minutes there, Schweeties. Welcome back. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you. So, what's your favorite song? What's your favorite song, Oscar? Thank you for keeping 54 viewers for Oscar, not for me, Oscar. For fucking you, Oscar. Oscar, big W right here, Oscar. Huge, big W, Oscar. Oh!
I try.
You try. You do. Hey, you're doing really well, Oscar. I have to say. Do you stream, by the way, Oscar?
I do.
Okay, mods, can we shout out Oscar, please? Oscar076. What do you stream? And where's the Taco Bell? The Taco Bell is not here, Flair. But I have something else.
I finished.
Even better. You finished it? Oh, nice, Oscar. I have something even better, Flair.
You see the logo?
I see the logo, and that's why I was like, my brains, my 5-head brains were scattered all over the chair because that is definitely not the cups that we have here in Ontario, at least, or in Canada, for Taco Bell.
Shit.
We have white cups, like just your cardboard, regular cups.
Wait. What part?
Ontario. Toronto. I'm in Toronto, the biggest city in Canada. So we have like just the regular like white cardboard cups that say like they have the color Taco Bell symbol on them. So it must be different country-wise. It must be.
Or state-wise. I don't know.
Yeah, province, state-wise, exactly. Yeah. So, Oscar, what do you normally play?
Chat, I play Fort, I play 2K, Madden, what else? For Apex, COD, and I'm a variety streamer. Whatever you guys want, I give you guys.
He's for the people. Did you hear that, chat? He's a man for the people. I like that, Oscar. I like that, Oscar. Okay. King Kamal! Greetings and welcome, King. Welcome, and I hope you're enjoying your vacation, King. It looked amazing. What up, Oscar? What's up?
No, it's just like, cause, like, I do like a tweet, like I do like a poll, like on Twitter, like you can put polls and see
Yes.
what people
Yes.
want. I do that, and people just vote and at the end I just see the game that they want, and then I just provide them that.
Okay. Nice. Nice. I think that's actually smart. Because give the people what they want, right?
Yeah.
It's smart to give people what they want for sure.
You
Blender
should-
Bottle
you
says
should
to
try it.
Oscar, thanks for the follow, a bunch of numbers. Blender Bottle says to Oscar, now tell us about your childhood memory.
Like what kind? What kind of memory?
I knew it, Saturn, that you would ask about this. I already tried to deal with it, but he's up I think we tried to troubleshoot this when he first started Saturn, and I think that he's up as high as he can go. Albertino! I'm doing very, very well, Albertino. I'm half in the bag. I've been drinking tequila. I've been drinking wine. It's Saturday night, okay? Saturday night, da 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 da. But I'm having a great time. Oscar, though, somebody asked, I believe it was Blender Bottle, tell us about your childhood memory.
Like what kind?
Yeah,
Like
what
a
kind,
sad-
Blender
like-
Bottle? Fear!
like
Greetings and welcome, Fear! Welcome in.
Like a sad, a good.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
Saturday night, Oscar. We don't want sad. We want good. We want happy.
No.
We want all that good stuff. Fear, are you streaming tonight, Fear? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Fear. I'll tab you up if you are.
Wait.
He had one he was waiting to share
I
with
salute
you. I salute you too. Fear the Hex Doll. I salute you, sir.
If you guys have questions for me, ask them in chat.
Wait. Oscar, did you have a memory that you wanted to share with me? Blender Bottle
No.
said there was. Was it funny? What was it?
Wait. What memory?
Blender Bottle said he had one he was waiting to share with you.
Oh. Because I told chat when you come back, I was gonna tell you a story.
Oh, I'd love to hear it, Oscar. Because
You
Oscar, if we could wrap this up maybe in like 7 minutes. Let's wrap it.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
like make it to 9. And then I promise, Oscar, you're an amazing guest and an amazing streamer.
I'm trying. No.
And I'm gonna bring you back on another night, but I do have something lined up at.
No, I know.
So-
I know you told. I know.
Yeah.
You said that.
Yeah, babe.
Beginning.
Yeah.
You told that in the beginning of the stream. So what kind of story?
Oh, well, what did you have to say? You said you had a story for me. I'd love to hear it, Oscar.
Like work, or what?
Whatever. What was your story that you had to say? A happy story.
A happy story?
Whatever you want to talk about. Funny, happy, not sad. Let's not do sad.
Here. I'll do a work one for you.
Okay.
So, I work. What do you call it?
Yeah.
I work at a grocery store. It was July 4th, or before July 4th. I don't know if it was the day of or the day after, but it was madness, right? And this customer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cashier, right? So I'm just looking around, seeing if people like steal, don't steal, or whatever. And like I have to talk to the customer, but the other customer, guess what he did?
What did he do?
He sat on the, cause I believe all the bathrooms were closed, right?
Yeah.
So, guess what he did?
happened? What happened, Oscar?
He sat on the what do you call those things? Where you drink water from?
Water cooler.
No. It's that great thing. That great thing from school. What do you call those things? Those
Water fountain.
Water
He pissed in the water fountain?
Nah.
He shit
Even
in the
worse.
water fountain?
Yup.
In the water fountain? I could see maybe pissing in a water fountain, chat.
So
Because it's gonna go down the drain. But why not just shit on the floor? What's the difference? Why would you shit in the water fountain? Now you're contaminating the water.
no, but and then we called we just called our managers because we can't do it ourselves.
Oh my god.
But that's July 4th for us, because people go crazy. Like any holidays, they go crazy.
Oh my goodness, Oscar. I can imagine someone pissing in the water fountain. But shitting, deucing, a number 2. Plop plop. In the water fountain. Now that's something, man. That's something.
Anyone?
Shit
have
happens. It does, Flair. It does.
Yeah, it does.
We got how much more of Oscar? That's the poll?
Wait, what?
How much more of Oscar?
I don't know.
So,
What? I mean, chat,
literally and
chat,
figuratively,
vote.
right?
Chat, vote, chat,
Right.
and vote wisely.
Did you switch bodies whilst pissing in the fountain?
Huh?
Movie reference. Well, I don't know that movie reference. Mikey Mike, what movie is that from? Matt had a high altitude squeeze going. Okay, so I lived in China. Chat, you want the nitty gritty? The nitty gritty. So, chat, in India and in China, the Eastern style toilets, I don't know if anyone knows, if anyone's ever been to Asia before, but they don't have toilets like Western style toilets, chat. They don't have Western style toilets where it's like a porcelain throne with a seat that you sit down on. Oscar, are you familiar with the toilets that they use in China or in Asia, in India?
I think I'm pretty sure I heard something about like Japan, but like
Yeah.
not like
Like the traditional style toilets there would be like squatting toilets, chat.
I know
Yeah.
that.
So that's what it is. It's like squatting toilets.
So,
Feeding glove. You don't know feeding glove. Debro! Thanks for redeeming hydrate, Debro.
So
Yeah.
there was this one time. I mean, like I have my bed frame, but like my mom put or my parents put my thing down, and my mom was like, this is how Japanese people live, which was kind of funny.
LG, you're right. Probably more hygienic. It is probably more hygienic, and they also say it's more healthy too because. Okay, chat. Squatting toilets. Twitch man, thanks for redeeming hydrate. Twitch. You guys are ganging up on me. You're ganging up on me, Schweedies.
Oh.
They say because gravity. Flair! You asshole! Flair! Cheers. Blender bottle! Oh, Oscar! LG!
Let's all do it. Let's all do it right now. Do it right now.
I gotta pace myself, Schweedies. I gotta pace myself.
Do it
Trust
right
me,
now.
you'll see why. You'll see why.
Everyone in chat. Repeat.
But we talking about squatting toilets, okay? They say though because gravity.
Well, I mean,
Imagine, right?
like,
So like when you're in a
like-
squatting position, right?
like
Everything
that,
kind of gravity just works its course. So that's kind of the situation there. And I guess more hygienic, and they say it's healthier as well. Because think about it, if you're trying to if you're in a seated position versus a squatting position, it might be a little more difficult. I don't know.
I mean, it's probably like here. It's probably like down there, and then you have to like.
It's in the floor, Oscar. It's in the floor.
And then,
It's a hole in the floor, Oscar. It's a hole in the floor, chat.
I know.
And as a lady, chat, if you've ever squatted to take a pee, a little pee-pee, a little number one, as a lady, Gertie Girly, Becca, Hija, any girls in the chat, you'll know, as a lady, when you squat to take a little pee-pee, that sometimes there's like splashback. Because the flow can be intense as a woman. So
I mean, imagine you pooping and that.
So imagine pissing on your shoe every time you need to take a pee. Imagine pee-peeing on your shoe every time you need to take a pee. It's horrible. It's horrible. You gotta try and slow the flow.
Unless
Any girls in the chat know what I'm saying. You gotta try and slow the flow.
I don't know.
Okay? That's what you gotta do. Better out than in. So true. You can't go like a racehorse. You gotta try and slow the flow. Otherwise, it's a disaster.
I mean, unless you like stretch your legs like all the way, and then it's just like.
Yeah, unless you're like. Right, Oscar. Anyways, what if you stand? I tried that once, Will. But I'm really bad at aiming. I'm really horrible at aiming. It didn't work out well, Will. It didn't work out well, but thank God, Will.
Oh shit.
A lot of the washrooms are all like open concept where like the shower and everything is all like open. So you can just easily like wash everything down and it all goes down the toilet.
Yeah.
And it's different. It's different than North America is what I'm getting at, chat. It's very different. Anyway.
Chat,
yeah.
Any more questions?
Any more questions for Oscar before we part our lovely ways? And before I bring on my next guest. And my next guest is a doozy. And I think you guys are all in for a treat. Although I do enjoy Oscar tremendously.
Wow.
Tremendously. I do enjoy Oscar. But I think that my next guest, I feel like chat will really... And you too, Oscar. I think everyone will really appreciate my next guest.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm just... To be honest...
Yeah.
To be honest, like,
Please.
I'm very, like, energetic.
Energetic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Every time. And it, like, anytime that, like, I, like, plan something or, like, do something or, like, whatever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're not energetic, how are you supposed to... Never mind.
Right? I appreciate that. I appreciate that energy that you bring to the table, Oscar. I like that. Chat, I would much rather someone more energetic than being like too like just like low energy, because it's like it gives me nothing to feed off of. So I actually appreciate the energy, Oscar, because it gives me something to feed off of.
So basically, anyone who is in the chat right now who is a streamer,
yeah,
be energetic every time that you go live.
Right.
Because if you're not, then I don't know. if you're not, then I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Right? I agree with that, Oscar. Those are wise words. And by the way, Infernal, thanks for the follow. If you're not already following Oscar076, please go do. It's free to follow. He takes polls and asks people like what they want to see him play for the night. First time chatter, greetings and welcome. And so I think that's a really cool concept, Oscar. Yeah.
Wait. Chat, if I went live right now, what game do you want me to play?
Yeah, what game do you want to see Oscar play, chat? And then after that, we're gonna head out.
Yeah, of course.
Avani.
Because
Infernal and Avani. Greetings and welcome. You know what? I have a special guest, Infernal, coming right up in 2 minutes. Infernal.
See, look. You see that
special
one
guest? She's here IRL. So.
You see that one.
What game, Oscar? Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring. All right.
What else?
Is it?
What else, chat?
Could be Flare. Could be Legs. Could be. I told you I have a special guest coming up, Schwiegies.
Yep.
Okay. Valorant. So I'm hearing Elden Ring. I'm hearing Valorant. And myself personally, Oscar, I want to see you play GTA.
GTA?
Yeah. Is it
What-
GTA
what?
5? Grand
Five
Theft
or
Auto
six?
5. Oh, is there a 6?
Five?
I didn't even know.
No, there's not a 6 yet.
Okay, when's 6 coming out?
I don't know.
Okay, I want to see you play GTA 5 then, Oscar, for the meantime, as we're waiting for 6 to come out, okay? Bet. Oscar, thank you so much for joining me. You were an amazing guest to have, Oscar. A pleasure, truly. I love the energy that you bring. I love the energy that you bring to the table, Oscar. I enjoy that. From one streamer to another, I know how difficult it is to bring that energy. And mad respect, Oscar. Mad respect.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. Any final questions? Any final questions before I like? Leave?
Any final questions for Oscar before we head out?
Because I know she has another special guest.
I do right now, yeah.
And I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, it's okay. You're not interrupting, Oscar.
No.
At all.
I know I'm not interrupting, but I know you have plans, you know?
Yeah.
And as a streamer.
Yes.
As a streamer, you have to go by your schedule.
Right.
So.
Right, exactly. Oscar.
And yeah, take care. Take care, chat.
You too, Oscar. Take care. Thank
Yeah.
you for joining me. I'll see you
I'll be
in chat,
watching.
okay? I know you will. You'll be watching, Oscar. That's it.
I'll be watching.
Okay, Oscar. Take care. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. Over and out, Shreedy. All right, Shreedies. That was Oscar. Oscar is a fucking sweetie bobeedy. I need sweetie bobeedies in my life. Honestly. I need good people in my life. Oscar is a good person. I can tell right away. Oscar's a really good person. I need Oscar's an 11 out of 10. Blender bottle. I need 11 out of 10s in my life. I also need long-legged ladies in my life too. Chat. I also need that in my life. Okay. I also need long-legged ladies in my life. I need lots of things in my life. We need lots of things and needs lots of things. So I'll be back, Schweeties. Oscar! That's it! A blender bottle. He's actually a sweetie bobeedy. We're missing out on the plate cam. Well, we're gonna get, let's see, sorry, the cam got all interrupted there. It's the doggo cam, but to be honest, we'll see what we got here. We'll try and, I might have to just take it away for now, but okay, chat. Bring on, that's it. Bring her on. So I'll be back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. I have to kind of situate the room here. We're going to be doing a little bit of a overhaul. So I'll be back, Shreedies. Okay? Take your time. Thank you. Chat, keep each other company. I'm gonna go on be right back mode. And intermission, that's right. Act 1, fini. Act 2, coming right up, Shreedies. Okay, I'll be back, Shreedies. Feeding love. You are not next. I have someone else coming up, but BRB. You don't want to miss this one. All right, Shreedies. You don't want to miss it. Burb. All right, sweeties. Oh, my headphones.
Oh,
I'll have to go get those. In
I can go grab them.
Can you please? I don't know where they are, sweetie. I don't know where they
They're
are.
gotta be here somewhere.
They're here somewhere. They're here somewhere. Oh, you know it, sweeties. You know it. Okay, let's go. We hear girls. We hear estrogen. Estrogen? Estrogen in the channel. Oh, greetings and welcome, sweeties. Welcome back. Welcome back. She went to go get me some headphones. We got Mr. Vegas in here as well. It's a party. Oh, Mr. Vegas. Hello.
Mr. Vegas?
No, we don't go under there. Thank you so much,
You're trapped
Lexi.
now.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Greetings
Hello.
and welcome, Long Legs Lexi, wearing the cargo pants today.
Long legs in the cargos.
I can see her tattoo. I like that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, guys, it's not just her
Aw.
arms, sweeties. She's got tats in multiple places, by the way. So yesterday, I thought that was funny that the one guy, we went out last night, chat, and the one guy who was tatted,
Had it.
came up to Lexi and was like,
yeah.
"Oh, Kurt, thank you so much for the gifted Kurt to Kate Michelle." Mitchell. Kate Mitchell. Thank you so much,
Michelle.
Kurt. Could be Mitchell, could be Michelle.
That's what Michelle's name is.
Oh, they
yeah.
Michelle.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Kurt, for the gifted Gertie Girly! We got 10. Why did it not pop up? And I don't hear anything.
Oh.
It should pop up. Here it is! Get up, Lex! Get up, Lexi! We're dancing, girls! We're doing the chicken dance! We're doing the chicken dance for the 10 gifted Gertie Girly! Woo! Gertie Girly! Wow! Gertie Girly! You sweetie! Chicken dance, Lexi! Becca, I know! Gertie Girly! Thank you so much for the 10, girl! And Kurt! Thank you for the gifted Kurt. By the way, Kurt, I'm waiting for that gift that you bought for me, my first gift off of Throne. I have yet to receive it yet, Kurt. I'm getting a little scared now. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a week or two, Kurt. So I'm waiting there. Hopefully it arrives, Kurt, in fashionable timing. So, thanks for you two being on chat. Gertie Girly, thank you for joining us, Gertie Girly. It's a good time. And so, yeah, to continue on with my story, the one guy who was like the most tatted, and by the way, he was the bartender as well. Okay, he was the bartender as well. But, yo, we got a hype train! Aiden Connors! Thank you for the bit! Thank you for the bits, 100 bits. We got a hype train in the station.
Hype train started.
We got a hype train! Woohoo! Chugga 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 chugga.
You need a conductor hat. That's what you need. When you get hype train, you get a conductor hat.
Do I? I
Yeah.
need a conductor hat. I
How do you guys
do.
feel about
I do.
that?
When I get a hype
Conductor
train,
hat?
that's a genius idea. Holy shit! Oh, look at all these emotes. Oh my god. Good golly. Miss Molly. I have sunglasses. I got some sunnies, okay? I gotta keep my eyes protected. But I might need a conductor hat as well. Sweeties.
That's a great idea.
I should find one. Thomas the Hype Train. Choo choo. Twitch man. Kurt, thank you so much for the bits.
I know it has been so long.
I know, it has been so long, Kurt. It feels like an eternity. It feels like forever, Kurt. But I appreciate you, Kurt. I've been waiting so long for this gift from Throne, Kurt. Hopefully it shows up. Can we track it or something? Do tracking. I don't know. Like, I'm waiting for this thing. Hopefully it arrives. You know, I don't know what to tell you. By the way, Lex, I have headphones for you too, if you want. But like, can put them like right now. You can just hear rap. I have rap playing in the background. But like if we have anyone that wants to come in and chat with us, like obviously we can hear them at that point. How are you doing? Saturn's asking Lexi, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, Saturn. How are you?
How are you doing,
Saturn could come on with us tonight. That would be nice.
Hey, did you hear that, Saturn? You've been summoned! Saturn has been summoned! Saturn, Lexi would actually... Lexi, have you ever seen Saturn?
I've seen Saturn.
Okay.
But I've never had a chat with Saturn.
You never had a chat with Saturn? Well, Saturn! Let's see what you look like today, Saturn Tour. Because Saturn! He's been summoned! Okay. Let's do shots. Are you doing shots, Suraj? You don't drink. Bless your heart, though. But, cheers, Lex.
Cheers. Thanks for having me. I beat you to it.
I know, you did. Goody girly! Woo!
Get my chicken.
You see her? She's like,
Come on, yo, get my chicken heads all warmed up, man.
we gotta get the chicken heads! We gotta get the chicken heads! Shit what your mama gave ya! Gertie girly, thank you so much, girl! Thank you so much! Woohoo! Yes!
Fun.
Ah.
Amazing. That's incredible.
You like that? That's so good.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. She can't take much more.
Kurt! Choo-choo! Full steam ahead, Kurt. 8 bits! We've got the Titanic flute going. I think they like you, Lex. I think they like you. This is the internet. This is how the internet shows that they like you. Hello, ladies. Is Lexi from Toronto too? Mikey Mike. She is from the GTA. Yes, Mikey Mike. She's a local girl. Mikey Mike is also from the GTA.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Gertie girly, I love this gift badge that you have now. 250
Wow.
gift subs. Gertie girly. Looks good on you. I love those colors. I love that blue. It's a beautiful color. We love Lexi. Saturn, come on. You've been summoned. Saturn. I want to see what you look like. He's always looking different. Yeah, we messing around. Lexi, I'm new here too. You are new here, but you're welcome. You're new, but that doesn't mean anything. You're welcome on in. I'm too intimidated by the legs.
By the leg?
By the legs,
I'll put them
Banhammer!
away. Don't worry.
I know, they're covered. They're covered
Don't worry
tonight.
about it.
Banhammer J! Thank you so much for 21 months. Banhammer J is my longest sub out of everybody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Banhammer, greetings and welcome. Good evening, sir. Good evening, Banhammer J. I hope you're well. He says good evening to Anne and Lexi. So this is, thank you so much for your sub, 21 months. Oh, sorry, did you say 20? Yeah, 21 months. So that's as long.
Almost 2 years.
That's almost, yeah.
That's
So
crazy.
I've almost been streaming for 2 years because, yeah, he's my longest sub. So, by the way, guys, chat, thank you so much. Level 6 of the hype train right now. You guys are Shveety Bobedes. This is, I got this one from Kingsville, Ontario, the most southern town in Ontario. And this is the grape, though. It's the Gertrude.
That is a word that I
What a
can't say.
word.
W.
Skiz! Thank you for the bits,
Wow.
Skiz! And, by the way, Skiz, I didn't get to mention to you before because I was going through technical issues, but, so Skiz Tech, I tuned into Modi's stream. Last time I was streaming, I tuned in, I rated Modi. And Skiz was playing Fortnite with Modi, and I could hear Skiz, like, his voice in the Discord. Skiz! I didn't know you sound like that, Skiz. Skiz is a real one.
So Modi is.
He's from the UK.
Ireland. Oh yeah.
He's from England.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But Skiz is from the US.
Okay.
Skiz is like a homie.
Oh yeah.
Skiz is a homie from the US. So, and I didn't know that, Skiz. I knew you were from the US, but like I didn't think your voice would be like that, Skiz. But Skiz with the Riz, just great. Exactly. Lincoln, thank you for
Welcome
the
and let's
bits,
see you
Lincoln.
guys have a great night. Hot and Piker dance, hot and Piker dance.
Oh,
Thank you, Lincoln.
thank you, Lincoln. Thank you for all the well wishes, Lincoln. Cheers to you. He's Riz Tech.
Riz Tech.
Riz Tech. Skiz is Riz Tech. Arm wrestling. Oh, arm wrestling.
Destroy me. She would destroy me in arm wrestling.
She's frail. Okay?
I am a frail woman. I might be tall, but I am frail.
Actually, I was shocked to find out how much you weigh.
Yeah.
You're a lightweight.
So last year, actually, when I met you, I was 108.
Yeah, I was a lot lighter last year as well.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
gained 10 pounds in the last year, but
But it looks
Yeah.
good on you.
thank you.
Same with me. Like, how do I say? We wear it well,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't know where to
No, wherever you go. But we wear it well. So, you know, some people when they gain, but some people when they gain weight, you know, they don't.
I feel like it depends on like where it goes up, right? Like my weight is distributed.
Right.
You know, like some people like when they gain weight, like sometimes maybe they gain in their midsection or their arms.
In one particular area.
Yeah.
Yes. But if you, you know, gain it in different, like, yeah, if you,
Yeah.
if it's proportional.
Exactly, if it's distributed right.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I think that's the main thing. Hype train success, sweetie bobies. Thank you so much for the hype train. We hit 60% of level 6 of the hype train. You guys are awesome. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. We're climbing, Schweetie. 710 subs.
Wow.
You know who I miss? I miss YYZ.
Oh yeah. You know
One
what? I
tubby,
was actually
tubby,
thinking about
two
him
tubby,
today.
tubby. I love
wonder
that
what he's up
Major
to.
Pain
I
movie.
haven't seen him since he shaved his head for stream.
Yeah, that was a while ago too.
I wonder what his hair is looking like at this point.
Yeah, I know. I need an update. I need a hair.
But it was Skiz who donated 50 subs to see him shave his head.
wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Skiz,
Yeah.
you donated like 50 subs to see the guy shave his head live on stream. And you know what, Skiz? We haven't seen the guy since.
Yeah.
And we're wondering,
That's
we need a
weird.
status update. We just need to know. You know what I mean? Just great. Yeah, it was crazy to see that. Like someone just pull out like the buzz like cutters and just literally buzz their head. Yeah, exactly.
We need someone to come on stream and shave your head again.
Ooh,
But,
who would
like,
be down?
Come back in like 3 months so we can see where it is.
We need to
you
see
know?
if I call cap on that, Pumper. I'm more of a Jack or rum guy. Oh, he's a JD or rum guy, Skiz. I could see that. I could see that.
What kind of rum?
Like, do you like spiced rum or white rum?
Are you like a Caribbean rum? Or, you know, and how do you, like, when you say you like the taste of alcohol, like, what type of alcohol tastes different, right?
Oh, for Pumper. Yeah. What do you mean? You like rubbing alcohol, Pumper?
Yeah.
Or what? You
Or like rum, like, you get a little burn, you know, rum puts like a shot of rum, put some hair on your chest.
But
you
I don't
know?
want any hair on my
I don't want hair on my
chest.
chest either, but that's what it feels like.
Right? I know what you mean though. What's that Jamaican rum? No, it's not Jamaican. It's the white. You know what I'm talking about? It's super crazy proof. Not Innocent Gun. That's the other alcohol.
That's
the
the beer
beer.
that you and my dad like.
What's that green? It's a green label, chat. If anyone knows.
It's called the Kraken. No, the Kraken's from a different model.
No, the Kraken's like vodka.
Oh, Kraken's vodka. I thought it was
Yeah.
rum.
No. This is like guys, anyone know what I'm talking about here? It's like a green and white label from Jamaica, and it's like extremely strong white liquor. It's clear. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. But
Yeah.
one year for my birthday, my dad, so you know how my friends have the bar down,
Yeah.
right? My dad was like cleaning out his bar and he brings up this bottle of rum upstairs and they finished it in like 2 hours, but it did not.
FBI, open
The rum finished up.
The rum finished them.
They were out.
Right? I believe that. I believe that. I'm trying to figure out this Jamaican rum. Azula! Thank you so much for the first rum because it's distilled from sugarcane. Yeah. And like vodka.
Shouldn't it be sweet though?
What do you think? No, because it converts the sugar into alcohol.
Oh.
But like, what do you think vodka is distilled from, Lex?
Oh, isn't the...
There's like different Europeans.
Yeah, there's like vodka. There's like vodka. There's like the potatoes, right? Like the Russian potato vodka.
Ding 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 ding! You're the winner.
Doesn't Ireland also have their own vodka? Do they?
No, they have more whiskey, but you were right on that. So vodka's distilled from potatoes.
I think I learned that from Archer, actually.
Yeah.
From where? Archer. Have you ever seen Archer?
No.
I think you would like it. It's a cartoon about a spy, but I think they talk about that in it.
Yeah. But that's actually how vodka's distilled. Yeah, from potatoes. I wish, hey, Italian, you know how like there's tomato Europeans and potato Europeans, right?
Oh, tomato Europeans.
Funny, like I wish they would distill like something from tomatoes, but they don't. It's just they distill it from grapes. I guess they have, like, right? But like the potato Europeans actually made alcohol out of it, so I think that's pretty funny. Rice vodka too. Sith. There is
like sake.
Like, yeah, so like soju and sake is made from rice. Thanks for the follow. Can we get the top 3 cocktails from you too? Okay, so I had a Manhattan old fashioned, which are very similar, and I think like a mojito. That's another favorite of mine.
You like the bourbon whiskey,
yes.
Like very smoky.
Yeah, yeah, I like not too sweet. But then a mojito is pretty sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr. Vegas. Mojito is rum. It is rum. Oh, we have a special delivery. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, chat. What do we have here, Shvi? Oh my god. We have a special delivery. What do we have here? Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Oh my goodness!
Wonderful. Deliciousness.
Oh.
Chat. Okay. So, Gertie Girly dinner delivery. It is. So I'll show you, chat, because you guys are eating with us as well. We have this amazing chicken recipe with some broccolini, which is like broccoli, on a bed of rice. I made some rice as well, because Lexi likes rice. I like rice.
I'm a big rice girl.
We're both rice lovers. So that's kind of what we have. It's broccoli and chicken on rice. That's what we have for dinner, Shvi. So,
wow, this is incredible. It's amazing.
Right? It's pretty good. Yeah. Not too bad, eh? It looks good. Yeah.
Oh, Saturn's ready.
He's ready to come on. Okay. All right, Saturn. Let me just do a close-up of the dinner because it cannot be neglected. So we've got broccolini with chicken on rice is what we have for dinner, and wine to drink. So, and you need to turn on guest star. No rush. You mean turn on guest star? Yeah, I'll add you in. Let me see. What, is it off? Did I turn it off? Oh, it ended up. Let me restart it. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Saturn. Interesting. Oh! Give me 1 second, Schweeties. Mr. Vegas might be here. Somebody... We got a special
guest?
A special guest star?
Extra special guest?
Maybe, you never know. You never know with this place. There's always something I feel like I'm Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. So we don't need the table. So, it's a party. It is a party, Skiz. Absolutely, it's a party. Vegas is bringing all the food.
Mr. Vegas is
Vegas?
Viva.
That was Viva. Viva was cooking. Vegas brought it up.
He was taste testing.
Yeah. He loves his food, but it looks delicious. It looks so good.
Why do you love Peter from the con so much?
Suraj! Suraj is too much with this. It's almost like troll-esque, but it's like harmless troll. Like, how do you? There's different types. There's different calibers of trolls, right?
Right.
So that's what it's like. So
You get anything?
you don't, sweetie. Oh, I got my camera working. It popped up just now. Yay! That's progress. When I was talking to Oscar, that was not working. So I'm glad that works. So listen, dig in. Have a bite of this
Thank
chicken.
you.
Have a bite of this chicken because this is not marry me chicken, but Mohammed, what do you guys say?
Mohammed, I think you're saying too much.
I might be. I don't even know what that means. Eat, Lexi, eat. Right. Yista. Yista. That means eat. Anyways.
How long is it? 5
I have no idea.
minutes?
Maybe.
No, maybe more than 10 minutes.
For some reason, I remember getting rated Infernal. No way. Isn't that your bro or something?
That is my Infernal is my brother. Yeah.
Yeah, Infernal is actually her real brother.
Is my real life brother.
Real life brother.
Haircut? I gotta get a new haircut. I got a new haircut yesterday.
Who said that?
Gritty girly.
Oh my god, she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that.
Crazy.
Girly girly.
Oh, thanks for noticing. That's
Holy
so
shit,
nice.
she sees that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Only women will see that.
Only
women will see
tell.
that.
Pretty girly is not in my Discord or on my Instagram.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a secret.
It looks like you got layers added.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
It looks so much more bouncy before she showered girly girly. Girly girly, like you would have seen it. But you still see it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, now it doesn't look like as
Right.
bouncy, but like when I got it done yesterday, it looks so good. But, oh, thanks for noticing.
Wow. Luxurious. Absolutely. See, you know what I enjoy about girls? They notice.
They really do.
Guys don't notice that stuff at all,
really
girly
do.
girlies. So thank you for noticing. That's so cute. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't notice, but before y'all hair is looking nice. See, thank you, Skiz. Now he's noticing the hair is looking nice.
So is Skiz
Thank
like
you.
also a mystery, or do we know Skiz? Like, has he been on like your stream before?
No, but I heard his voice.
Hmm.
He's from the States. He's a homie.
Well, he knows my brother, so that's interesting.
No,
From
but
when
he's
you rated him, right?
I rated Modi.
No, but he remembered when you rated my brother.
Did he?
Skiz? Wasn't it Skiz that said that?
He said he goes, isn't that your brother?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I just said when he came in earlier.
Oh.
I was like, oh. He's like, oh. He said he goes. This is Lexi's brother. Today. So, yeah, you guys rated him. I wouldn't have known him otherwise.
You remember
Oh
that?
no way! I rated him a long time ago, Skiz.
That was a long time ago, yeah.
But yeah,
I'm impressed that you remember that, actually.
that's crazy, Skiz. That's a good memory. Yeah, I like that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Does your brother talk about like his like schooling and stuff? What he's doing or no? He doesn't really talk about it much on things.
I don't know if he talks about it on stream. I actually don't. Not as much as I used to.
You don't watch his stream?
Not as much as I used to. Because he streams at off times. Like sometimes he'll stream like while I'm working and stuff. So it's like really hard for me to watch when I'm working. If I'm working. But I don't think he talks about school. I think it's mostly like playing that what he has to play. To,
Because
like,
he was pro before, right?
Yeah.
For 2 years or something, he said.
That's how he got partner.
Right.
Yeah.
He told me yesterday how he got partner, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's not normal.
It's funny. My mom asked me today. She's like, so did he socialize? I was like, yeah, he socialized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually did.
Oh,
It's
his chicken
fine.
is so good.
You like it?
Yeah.
You like the sauce?
It's so good.
It's really good, isn't it? This isn't the marry me chicken. I don't know what this chicken's called, but it's just good.
It's very good.
It's like sweet and salty.
I'm a big fan of like sour, like Lay's type kind of meat, you know?
Right.
Like you know that Chinese place we used to go to, like before I died? Right?
Before she died.
Before I
Chat.
died?
This
Before I
girl's
died.
been resurrected from the dead.
That Chinese food almost killed me.
Yeah.
But it's still good. I didn't go back because I was scared. But the food is still good.
I'll have to change scenes. I know I do, but you're still not showing up, Saturn, sadly. Let me refresh. Maybe it says a connection issue. Maybe if I refresh, it'll work.
Place your bets.
Fen, greetings and welcome, Fen. Eminem got too much hate in his heart for that song. There's a lot of hate in that song. Saturn. I don't know what the problem is, Saturn. It's like connection, poor connection? Not sure. Let me refresh one more time.
Saturn Day.
It's Saturn Day!
Saturn Day!
Oh my god! I just took that in. It's Saturn Day. Why is Twitch trying to be Discord? Well, you can't beat them, join them, right? Yeah, so there's tech issues here, sweeties. So something's up with Saturn with the, it says with the connection. Oscar, right? If you can't beat him, join him. And that's probably why Twitch is doing that. Okay, Saturn, let's do that. I will remove you.
Jonas Brothers. I don't know if you're a Jonas Brothers fan.
I'm not, but is you are?
I am!
Yo, is one of them married to
Priyanka Chopra?
Yeah.
Ah! They have a kid. They have a kid.
They do?
Yeah!
No way, I didn't know that.
Not gonna lie though, I think Priyanka Chopra is like she's not that great.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. Her nose does not suit her face.
No, her nose job is so bad.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. And also, like, yo, Nick Jonas, if you wanted to marry a brown girl, like, I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Right. So. Oh, what's up with this? All this bullshit. Oh, there we go. Saturn's getting ready. Okay. So, like, do you like the music? Is that why you like the Jonas Brothers? Or, like, what brought you to...
I grew up with the Jonas Brothers. Like, you know, like, you have, like, you know, you like boy bands when you're growing up. Like, Jonas Brothers was the boy band for me, you know?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cute, Lex. Ah, that was not the boy band for me.
Yeah, you know, people like and like, now people like K-pop, right? They like the K-pop boy bands. But this is my K-pop boy band. They're not K-pop, like, no.
Right,
I mean,
right. Okay, Saturn, let's see. I just pushed you on. Sit. Bop, 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 bop. Doing up, but... Wait, someone said something. I'm cute, yes, but I have a girlfriend. Good guys are loyal. Oh, nice, 8-bit. She's a lucky woman, 8-bit. She's a very lucky woman. Saturn, we have problems here. Houston? Houston, we have problems.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage? Oh my god. Something at the door here.
well, yes.
What do they have here?
Good.
Lexi, there's a delivery at the door.
Oh my, you got a delivery?
It's for you.
Huh?
for you, Lexi! This delivery! It's for you! Chat. There's just a delivery at the door. And it's for Lexi!
Did you order this?
Ah, it's for you! Lexi came! Ah, it came for you!
Oh my goodness!
Sadly, I think peonies are not in season right now, Lexi. They're not in season. But this is the next best thing!
Yeah, thank you! God, I love flowers!
Oh my goodness!
Thank you!
You're welcome!
Aw, that's so cute!
Oh my goodness, flowers for Lexi!
I'm blushing, my face is like getting warm!
Brown girl blushing! Oh my goodness, chat! Show chat your flowers! Lexi's in shock. I'm
in so much shock! I remember last time I got flowers. Holy fuck, that's so nice! Thank you!
No problem!
Aw.
Aw, that's cute! It's just girl love. Besties being besties, right?
Pretty girly, you're a bestie too, don't worry.
Pretty girly is a bestie.
She is a bestie.
She is a bestie. Oh, no problem. I wish they were peonies. I wanted
That's
pink
okay,
and white
I'm-
peonies,
I'm happy
but
with
they're
like
actually
any
not
flowers.
in season right now. They didn't have them, so
Okay, thank you.
this isn't. We have Gengar purple here, and I wanted pink and white. I wanted pink and white peonies,
Okay.
so I got pink and white daisies, and then we've got Gengar.
I wanna like kill you for doing this.
Oh, I think it's fun actually. I think it's fun. Yeah, it's nice. So, aw, you guys like it? What do you think? What do you think? Queen never got Lexi a card. Suraj.
Sure, that's your responsibility.
Has one hell of a host.
She really is. We got dinner. We got drinks.
She got flowers. She's getting wooed, sweeties.
I know. I'm getting wine and dine tonight.
She get take notes.
Oh, wine and dine. This is how you treat a lady, guys. This is it.
Right?
This is how
Take
you treat a
notes,
lady.
sweeties.
You got wine. You got dinner. You got some flowers. Aw.
I think it's fun.
You're setting the bar for
Right?
everybody in this chat.
Right? Take notes, sweeties. This is what you do. Okay. And the Rizzler. And the Rizzler over here. Cheers. Cheers.
Kistek, you're getting our Riz right now. Getting our Riz, Kistek.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's nice. You deserve them though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so nice. It's not even my birthday.
It doesn't have to be your birthday, girl. How freaking special. I know. Saturn. I don't know what the problem is though. I have you on here, but it's not connecting Saturn to her. What do you think it could be? Mr. Vegas.
Mr. Vegas.
He's crying like a little squealer. Like a little squealer.
Podcaster on the Hello? Little boy? Mr. Vegas?
What do you want,
Hello?
little boy?
Hey.
No. We don't touch the chickens. We do love chickens. We love to just come in and
You're a
sing.
chicky nugget yourself.
He's a 20-piece chicken nugget. Wombi Cobby's just smelling everything. But at least he's well behaved. But
Like,
chicken
I
is
can't have any of this.
chicken is his burb. Yeah, his burb. Alright, Saturn. Saturn is burbing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove you, Saturn, excuse me. Because I don't know what it is, Saturn. We're gonna have to try and re-add you.
Vegas not He sat next to me on the couch. He was like putting his paw on me. Please pet me. Like, you don't like press your head on you.
She's so good that way.
Yeah.
She just kind of lays her head and she's like, wait. That's her like subtle way of saying. Vegas is more in your face.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, come
Please
at
pet
me.
me. Please touch me.
She's just like, I'm here if you want to do anything, you know, like, I'm cool with it.
But I love
She's
it.
like,
He goes in his
subtle.
crate. He has this little like his toy in the crate with him. Like he's cuddling it.
He loves that toy.
They have people right now. They're very, very different.
They really are.
But they very much have like.
Even though they're the same breed, they're different.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell them apart too. Like, Vivo looks much more feminine than Vegas looks.
Right. Interesting 8-bit. Honors.
Oh.
Mr. Vegas? Hi. Oh, Mr. Vegas.
I don't have anything in my hands.
Simon. No, I don't think so. It's not for you. I don't think so. No. What are you gonna do now?
Sorry,
New
Mr.
stuff.
Vegas. How many?
I wonder if that's why the stream request disconnected. Maybe
Mr.
having
Vegas.
issues on Twitch's end. Possibly just great because I've never had an issue with Saturn Tour before coming on, and now it won't push him on, and it says the connection is bad.
Did you have any issues with Oscar? Or was
No, I had no issues with Oscar. He's back.
Okay.
Well, maybe Saturn, we can try and bring you on again. Oh. So Saturn Tour. I've never had problems bringing you on before. So I'm interested as to why it's not working. By the way, shout out to Brune Mall 427 for this playlist. Yo, let me go on big screen. So,
You're a happy boy.
So, let's see here. It's saying there's connection issues. Oh! Saturn! Okay, we're bringing him on. Always different.
I love it. I love it.
Greetings and welcome. Saturn Tour?
Hey.
Is that you? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, can you guys hear me all right?
Oh, I can't hear him.
We can hear you alright, Saturn?
I can't hear him.
Oh, you
Oh,
you can't hear me?
him? Oh shit.
okay, everyone else can?
No idea what I'm doing with that. Macho man! Blair Apple
Okay, I'm
headphones.
talking now. Can you hear me?
I
Lexi?
can hear you.
No?
So I can hear you, Saturn, but I have a
Okay.
splitter set up for Lexi. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So, I had some like I had some. Look at this stud. I know.
Look at the stud.
I had some Samsung headphones before that worked the first time when
Yeah.
you came over.
Are
They were
are the
Samsung.
headphones like fully like pressed in like
Yeah, they're fully
pushed in all
pressed
the
in.
way?
But give
Okay.
me 1 second. So, okay, speak to Saturn on here for now. I'm gonna go get those Samsung headphones because maybe those Apple ones are not good.
Oh, whoa.
Lexi, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine now.
Okay, cool. So it's a headphone problem, I guess.
It's probably the splitter of the headphones itself.
Yeah.
But
Well, hopefully the other set helps. So.
yeah, the first time I was here, those worked fine, but
Yeah, I remember that for her birthday, right? Like it sounded
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. We'll see if this helps. Can you hear Ann? Nope.
you think it's maybe like
Could be.
yeah.
Could be.
Most of y'all cannot imagine being a ghost of
That's
cloud.
weird.
Not respected or connected when the modem's down. And quick to phone the clowns whenever the hoes around. But me, I'm penny wise, smart with all the money coming in. From the gutter, built it brick by fucking brick. I got
Is there maybe something you have?
Before, no. Last time it was just plug it in and it works.
Yeah, it should be
Let me
plug and
plug it
play. Yeah.
So maybe it's the port itself.
Mm-hmm.
Never saw her move that fast. Hey, how are you, Saturn?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Good. What did you do this
Yeah?
weekend?
Well, I guess my weekend started yesterday. I was over at my mom's and hung out at her place on Friday, right? So, but yeah, I came back and today, just some laundry and cook some things. Grocery shopping, yeah.
Does your mom live far away from you?
Like 1 hour.
1 hour?
Yeah, it's not
Holy
far.
crap. That's far. An hour is far.
Oh, I.
An hour? Like, drive an hour? That's far.
Mm-hmm. I mean, back when you consider a visit is like 2 hours, drive time, so.
I mean, that's still a long time.
Yeah, but it's worth it. It's fun. Just to hang out, so.
Yeah.
How was dinner tonight?
Oh, it was good. It was amazing.
Did you finish it or like halfway or what?
I'm like maybe a little less than halfway. I had dinner before I came here. I had dinner with my mom,
okay.
so.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I think it's gonna work.
Experimentally.
So, try these. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I hear
Can you hear me now?
Okay, it works.
Oh, what'd you do, Anne?
Okay, I didn't use the splitter like a dingle hopper, but now we have the splitter.
Different dingle hopper.
Now we have the splitter working and it works.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay.
Good to see you guys. I'm glad that you can both hear me now at the same time.
Yeah, it's nice, eh?
Yeah.
So are you just coming from the beach or something, Saturn? What's this?
That was the costume decision that I landed on. And I know this is a little weird, right? But I just thought I'll go for it. So.
I like it.
I like it too.
Cool.
Yeah, very summer vibe.
Absolutely.
I mean, I can take these off, and here I am. But this is kind of like
if you're not gonna do it in August, then when are you gonna do it, Saturn?
If you do
exactly.
it in,
I mean,
November and you live like in the U.S. or Canada, that is weird.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's
for sure. Yeah.
I agree.
Well, you guys look great, both of you. Outfits, the hair, makeup, tattoos, everything. You guys are really looking awesome.
Saturn with the Riz, eh?
No.
Thank you, Saturn. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's nice to chat.
So, yeah, for sure. So, Lexi, are you spending a night, Saturday?
I'm not spending the night tonight. We actually don't live very far from each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's really easy for me to like get here. We live like what, like 15 minutes?
Right.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like a slumber party or something like that.
Like 15 minutes.
Yeah. 15 minutes, not bad.
We could make it to some slumber party, Lex. We could.
However,
Mm-hmm.
my glasses.
You need your glasses for a slumber party?
I want my glasses for contacts.
Like these glasses, or you need like
I gotta see you guys.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't have a extra. Are you really blind without?
Yeah, I can't see without my contacts on.
You can't see at all.
Yeah.
No way.
You told me I would have brought my stuff.
Okay, like a weekend, and my vision fully came back in that eye, like after like 6 months. But like, I think it was my left eye went totally black. I couldn't see anything. Imagine like just a black
That's so
tunnel.
scary. That is
terrifying.
so. That's fucking
Oh.
terrifying.
It was scary to wake up like that. Everything was fine, and then I just woke up and couldn't see out of that eye. Yeah.
Right.
So, but it didn't mess with like my focus or anything. When it came back, I could see just fine. But it was still scary. Like I thought I went blind.
So did they explain like why that happened?
They said like trauma to the head or something like that, or I don't know, like stress or something. But they said one of the things was like maybe MS, right? Multiple sclerosis. So I've been like tested like years after that. They did like MRIs and things like that to see if anything was wrong, but they couldn't see anything wrong. And the fact that the vision came back was a blessing, you know. Like I was so happy by that. But yeah, who knows? That's what they said.
You're very lucky to wake up blind in one eye and have the vision come back. Namaste, Saturn tour. Namaste.
Namaste, right? Yeah.
Wow, that's terrifying. Like,
yeah.
Waking up and like one eye, like you're blind, like.
I was freaked out. I was scared. Yeah.
Crazy.
My gosh. Yeah.
Huh.
I really think it was like a stressful time in life or something, and because, but yeah, I'm not in that state anymore, so it's a lot better now. Yeah. So.
Oh, you got your vision back.
Thanks. Yeah. So, what do you guys got planned? Oh, how long? They said it could take like 1 year, or it could never come back. So, when it finally did, they said like, hey, you're one of those cases that it came back, and thank God, you know.
Lincoln!
Saturn, you look great, man.
Holy shit, Lincoln!
I'm going to head
Awesome.
to bed. Have a great beach party, everyone.
Aw, thank you so much, Lincoln. Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining me, and thank you so much for the bits, Lincoln. I appreciate that.
Have a good night, Lincoln.
Good night, Lincoln.
Have a good night, Lincoln.
So how long did it take for the vision to come back, Saturn?
I mean, they said it, you know, with the steroid treatment, it could take like 3 to 6 months, but it could take up to a year, or it could never come back.
And
So
how long did it, realistically, how long did it actually take?
I'd say about 6 months.
6 months? When
Yeah,
did
it took
that
about 6 months.
happen? When did that happen, Saturn? How long ago?
It was probably like back in 2016.
Oh my god, Saturn, you were blind
Yeah.
in one eye for 6 months?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it was fucking crazy. So
Sick shit, man! Like, actually, that's crazy.
Explain that to your employer. Like,
what's that?
can you explain that to your employer?
Oh, okay, so I was working at the last job, and IT, so I just really, as long as one eye could read the screen, I was fine. So that wasn't a problem, but the hard thing was driving.
Because you have
like
no
my,
depth perception.
Exactly,
Wow.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then I tried playing basketball one time, or a few times, and I had a hard time catching the ball because one eye is looking at it closer than the other, or whatever. But
Gertie Girly says,
Yeah, Girly.
Sheesh,
Yeah,
I
Gertie
bet
Girly.
I would have a headache by the end of the day, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have one
Yeah.
eye, right? Like, it's a lot of strain.
It is a lot of strain, yeah. Wow, 6
Yeah.
months, Saturn. That's crazy. Did you wear an
did
eye
I wear an eye
patch?
patch? No, I didn't, because there was no need to draw attention to something like that. So.
Right, because okay, it's different Gundam if he had partial vision or something. Oh, I love blue cheese. I'll even eat Limburger cheese, which is extremely strong.
That's the stinky, yeah.
That is a stinky type of cheese, but it doesn't taste like it smells. So I'm okay with that.
Does it have like a brie taste, or something like that, like
brie
kind of
is
mild?
Brie is very like easy to eat. I would say Camembert is like one step above brie. Brie is like Papega Papaya. Thanks for the follow, Papega Papaya. Yeah, so I'll eat any cheese. We were actually just talking off stream about, we had last night like a Korean, you know the Korean rice dogs? Like they're like corn dogs. Have you ever had these Korean corn dogs? Saturn's like logos on the
I don't
stick.
think so.
Saturn doesn't have Instagram, but I posted it on my Instagram, and I'll show you Saturn what it is. We went last night after drinking. It's like good drinking food. And basically it's like it's a corn dog, and you can get just cheese inside or a hot dog inside, and the outside is not like corn, it's rice flour.
Okay.
It's a Korean...
But it tastes like a corn dog?
Yes.
It's a better corn dog. Actually, I love corn dogs, but it is a better corn dog.
Why?
What, do I like corn dogs?
No. Why do you like this better than the corn dog?
I think because, like, the texture is different. Like,
Yeah,
it's crunchier.
It's chewier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the rice is like a glutinous rice. So the outside of it is like a chewy, like mochi. You know mochi?
Yeah, I'm
It's
familiar.
like that. It's like mochi. It's like chewy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Mochi's made out of rice.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like mochi on the outside.
Yeah.
It's like deep fried mochi crust. But
So the mochi crust is kind of like gummy, right?
yes, yes.
Okay.
Versus a corn
Nice.
dog, which is more bready, right?
Right. Cornbready, right?
Right.
Close,
It's like
yeah.
cornbread. This is more chewy. Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing, pretty well, other than the texture issue. But so we went for that, and they had a new food, and it's mac and cheese bites. Saturn. I'm a big fan of mac and cheese.
Oh, who
These
doesn't
are little
love mac and
triangles.
cheese?
They're deep fried. They're macaroni and cheese deep fried in little triangles, and they were tasty as hell. They're so good.
They were so... I had them for breakfast.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because I got one, like they gave us like 5 or 6, like in the pack, right?
Yeah. By the way, Lexi treated us last night, chat. So thank you, special thank you, and shout out to Lexi. But she bought 2 orders.
Yeah.
So I had one and she had one.
And I had one, and
I ate mine last night, chat. Full disclosure. I ate mine late last night.
me and my brother could not. We could not. So I kept it, and I had it for breakfast this morning, and they're so good. I checked them in the air fryer for a couple of minutes.
Good. Did
They're
you?
so good.
Ooh.
But I kind of
Were they still like juicy?
Yeah, it was still good.
Awesome.
I was
Yeah.
like, it was better today. But you know what I would really love if they did like the corn cheese, but like in that deep fried triangle.
Wait, what corn cheese?
You know, like the sweet corn cheese when you go to like Korean and Japanese places.
Oh,
you know,
that!
Yeah, and they put it in like that batter. Oh, that would be
So it's more like pull apart, like stringy. and
yeah,
stuff.
but like also the corn.
Oh, that
like,
sounds good.
sweet.
I do love corn. I'm a big corn fan. I'm gonna have to have some corn on Tuesday. I want to have Mexican corn Saturn for Tuesday.
Oh my gosh. It's corn. That song.
And play the song? Oh, everyone loves
Yes.
the song.
Yes.
Like cheese sticks.
I love the way he
love
says
cheese
butter.
sticks.
Butter. Corn.
It's corn.
Corn.
It's corn. Corn.
The last job I had, or 2 jobs ago back in Washington, I was a copier technician, and I worked with this dude who took me to different restaurants, and
Will did the whole lyrics. Boom. Thanks, Will.
there it is, yeah, a lump with knobs on it. So anyways, this guy took me to a Vietnamese store, and they had what looked like corn dogs. It was like the stick, and it had like the cornmeal on it, but it was like shaped in like a lump here and a lump here and a lump here, like a ball.
Yeah.
So it looked like corn, instead of a corn dog, like corn balls or something.
Yes.
Anyways, he's like, "You'll love this," so he buys me one and gives me it. I take a bite into one of those, balls.
It was sugar cane.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. There's some kind of like pork or something, but it stunk when I bit into it, and like the steam came out. I don't know what it was.
What came out?
It stunk. I mean, it stunk like a fart. I'm serious, and I'm biting into this thing, and that's all that I can smell is like the steam is like hitting my nose. So
I've never had
I don't know.
that.
He's like, eat it. It's good. You know, you'll like it. But I took a bite and I'm like, nope. So
Oh my gosh, Saturn,
Yeah.
I've never had that, but at Vietnamese like pho places, I've had it's shrimp on sugar cane. So they take a sugar cane and they cut it into like a little stick. And then they take shrimp paste and they put it in a ball, and they put like a ball of sugar shrimp paste on the sugar cane stick, and then deep fry it. So it's like balls of shrimp paste on the sugar cane stick. And when you eat it, when you like bite on it, because you know how sugar cane is kind of like very chewy, like fibrous. It's very fibrous.
fibrous,
So,
yeah.
like you get the sweetness of the sugar cane, and you kind of just like bite the shrimp off of it and have the sweetness of the sugar cane. And that's like a appetizer that you can get at like a Vietnamese pho places. But I never had the pork.
That sounds good.
Stinky pork. I've never had. No.
Yeah, it was stinky pork balls dressed up in corn dog outfit. You know. That's what it was.
I almost thought you were gonna say it's like, you know, like the Japanese have like.
Daddy, you sure you know what you're doing?
Enko, like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Well, that's like mochi.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what, like, when you said it was like
dongo.
ball and like the cornmeal, like that's what I thought you were talking about.
No, yeah, well, it was pork. I don't know.
Oh, it's interesting.
Stinky pork balls. Yeah, Becca, I believe it. I believe it. Well, there's something called stinky tofu, and it's a Taiwanese delicacy. You can get it at night markets. It's literally tofu that's cubed in little squares that is fermented, chat. And it's fermented and gone bad. It's gone bad. Okay, it's no good. Like stinks like dirty gym clothing.
You can
Bad.
smell it. Like when they cook it, you can smell it from like a mile away.
Oh my gosh.
You can tell
Stinks.
where
Like,
the stinky tofu booth is.
yeah.
Follow your nose and you will find it. It's bad. It smells like garbage.
And you still want to eat that.
But it's good.
It's
actually
good.
very tasty.
Yeah.
But it stinks like garbage or like stinky shoes.
Yeah.
Like bad.
Well, see that's why I don't want to eat blue cheese. Like Lexi,
You don't
I
like
smell it.
Oh, he doesn't even like feta cheese.
Oh, you don't like feta?
No.
No. See, I've had blue cheese before. My least favorite kind of cheese. On
I love blue cheese.
But you don't.
Okay.
Oh, like, what is it about feta that you don't like?
Probably the stinkiness.
I don't think feta is
I
stinky
think-
though.
You know, maybe I have to give it another shot. It's like whenever I order like a Euro wrap, I always tell them like no feta because I'm always maybe it's the taste, the like bitterness, because it is bitter, right? Well, it's salty, right? So, but I like salt. I mean, salt and vinegar chips. That's awesome. But
Right. I love
yeah. Yeah, they're good.
Liquescence. Nope. Hate stinky tofu, smell and taste. Interesting. I'm glad you tried it at least. Good on you. Respect.
Yeah.
Mad respect for trying it because it's a standoffish food.
I keep making a mess.
Oh, it's okay. It's a love or a hate thing though, and and I'm glad you tried it at least. But they do serve it. I had it in Taiwan. And they serve it with coleslaw on the side, like shredded cabbage on the side.
I salute you.
I salute you too, Sith. I salute you. But
Seth.
Florida Boy says salt and vinegar is the best flavor. Oh, you like salt and vinegar. What's your best chat? Chime in. What's your best favorite flavored chips?
I like salt and vinegar. I can eat salt and vinegar for days.
Yeah.
I don't like ketchup. I know that's a big Canadian.
So I don't even think they have ketchup chips in the States. Chat, do you have ketchup chips? Saturn.
They don't have well dressed either, right?
No, they don't have well dressed. I like well dressed.
I do like well dressed as well.
I love well dressed.
Did you say ketchup chips?
Yes.
Never heard.
Never heard of them?
It's like a first. Yeah, first
Yes, and
time.
gross.
Never heard.
Garden salsa. Never tried that. You know.
But so when my brother was here, you know when we got all those snacks for him and his friends?
Yes.
So I bought this avocado and he looked at it and was like, what the fuck? And I bought them like a bunch of stuff. Like they had like the wagyu, they had all of that. Right?
So just to fill you in, chat, we went to an Asian mall that has imported Asian snacks. So they had imported like Chinese, Hong Kongese, like chips, Lay's chips, things you can't get. They're not for the North American market. So they had cool like flavors.
Yeah. So got the wagyu, the hot pot and stuff, and the avocado and cream cheese was your favorite.
Really? So
yeah.
it's like, that's almost like sour cream and onion, but not onion.
Yeah. Right? And I thought it was weird because but you know, they were like, yo, what is this? But it was their favorite.
They finished it with, you didn't even get one.
I didn't even get one. Okay, it wasn't for me anyway.
Hey, Anne.
What's Flair trying to do?
I'm not sure, but Florida Boy said that he would come on if you guys are willing.
Yeah, let's bring him on.
Okay.
In a minute, let him get ready. He might have to drive to the liquor store. I don't know what his fridge is looking like.
Right.
I don't know what his fridge is looking like.
You might have to restock on the whatever drinks those cans are.
Right.
16,
but,
yeah.
Saturn,
pints.
what's your favorite flavor of chip?
Oh, chip? I mean, I was saying to someone earlier, like the Doritos Ranch. I know you don't like ranch.
I like the ranch.
You like ranch?
You like the ranch?
Yeah.
I'm okay with
it's
Cool
so good.
Ranch. Cool Ranch is okay.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Doritos Cool Ranch,
Yeah,
right?
that's okay.
And I love it when like it's like saturated with the flavoring.
Oh, I know
it's
give
tough.
Give it to me. I scout out the most flavorful chip. The most
Mhm.
in the bag.
Yes.
That's what I look in the
You
bag
stick your
and
hand
I go
in.
for the one that's like the most covered in sauce. Thank you.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I do that. Cool
Mhm.
Ranch is good. What about, there's other flavors of Doritos too. There's
Salsa Verde. That's a good one.
oh,
Like I've never
Because
heard that.
I don't know if you've heard that. It's might just be here in America, but Salsa Verde, it's
Yeah.
like a green bag, and I might have it in the pantry, but
oh,
it is
Florida Boy's a nacho cheese guy. I hate nacho cheese.
That's probably my
That's
least
good though.
Yeah, it's my least fave.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's good though.
I'll still eat it. It's just my least favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I love pita chips. Those are good too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to like dip in the hummus.
Like little
spicy.
triangle chips. Those are, I think what they do is they bake them in olive oil or something, right? Because they're
Yeah.
like really oily, like in a way.
Oh, they are. Yeah.
They're good though.
But they're so
really
good though.
tasty. They
Yeah.
are. They are. I like
Like
them.
the perfect late night snack. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
So
I love
those
hummus.
with like the hummus dip. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go show you a little bit of the stuff I have left in my hummus. So.
He's actually dressed in the. Wait a minute. Who
Okay.
owns a bathing suit like
All right.
that, Lexi? Wait. Back
So-
up. Saturn. Is that watermelons?
Yes, they are watermelons. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Saturn.
Yeah. Check that out. Yeah.
That's quite the design, quite the pattern. Saturn.
Yeah. I think I got that at Walmart. It was a Walmart special. Yeah.
Nice. We like that.
So-
That looks good.
Yeah. It's fun.
10 out of 10 on the fit.
Fun
I
and
agree,
fancy-free.
Flair. 10 out of 10 on the fit, Saturn. You're ready to go for the beach. It's wonderful.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I have a oh shit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Fill the night.
My right now it's almost 10 o'clock here, and my swimming pool's open till midnight. So I've yet to do this, but I would like to go out there and swim sometime. Especially because at this point, if I go out, there's not going to be any people there, so I don't have to deal with anyone.
So you're in Austin, and what's the temperature like in Austin right now, Saturn? It's like
We've had like
feels like
60 plus days of like 100 degrees. It's like set some record. Right now it's 92,
right
and it
now,
feels like
at 10 o'clock, it's 92. Right?
Oh yeah, I don't know the conversion, so I can
gonna
look
look
that
it
up
up.
though.
92
Okay.
Fahrenheit.
Okay, but look it up. It feels like 94.
Okay, I'll just put 94 Fahrenheit to Celsius.
There we go.
And right now, at 11 o'clock, okay,
Mhm.
it's like 35.
35 degrees at
At
night?
At 11 at
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Well, it's like stepping into a oven. It's
Like a
super
sauna.
hot. Yeah. So.
35.
Is
Mhm.
well, like, is Austin like the desert? Like
How
Arizona?
far away is
Like,
it to Mexico?
Oh, to Mexico, it's probably 3.5 to 4 hours, but it's probably like 3 hours to the Gulf of Mexico. So, and that water is really warm because it just drifts in.
Will Dreams
yeah.
is also, he's from Toronto, so he's like, holy
Mhm.
smokes, how are you alive, Saturn? Like,
AC. I mean, I got the AC cranked down to
yeah, because during
whatever,
the
just turn on
day,
now.
what does it get to?
like 103, 104,
like 38.
something like that.
It doesn't.
Like, I fluctuate that differently.
Yeah, but at night in Trinidad, it's not even that hot. Like, we'll go down to like 25, 23. Fucking.
And Trinidad is right there, like in the off the coast of, well, not off the coast, but Trinidad Tobago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're in the heart of the tropical weather right there.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't get, like, at night, it's never that hot. Like, I've never been there, and it's like 35 degrees.
Nice.
Mhm.
So it gets up to 40 degrees, but it doesn't really drop in temperature. And
Mhm.
King is right. Trinidad is subtropical. Port of Spain. That's right, King Kamal. Port of
Okay.
Spain, yeah.
Gotcha.
Becca said we had 102 today with high humidity.
Holy shit.
Aw.
And that's what makes it feel sticky and bleh. Yeah. It doesn't feel like that here. It's just like a dry heat right now. It's been like a dry heat for the past 60 days or something like that.
The dry heat. Okay. So it's
Mhm.
not as bad as... it's the humidity, I think, that...
Not as bad as it. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
But I can see why the pool is open until midnight, Saturn. Yeah, if you want to go swimming when it's 35 degrees, bless your heart, go ahead. By the way, Saturn, what are you drinking? Out of curiosity.
Oh, Dos Equis beer.
Oh, it's not an IPA today.
Oh no, I had an IPA before this one, so yeah.
You're
This is
mixing it up a
round
bit.
2. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I was gonna say, so Texas usually has like mild weather during was it last year or the year before that you guys had
Yes. Yes. There was a...
I think that, yeah, it was, I forget the name of it, but it was like unheard of, Texas. But I didn't live here at the time. I was still in Washington.
Oh, okay. Like Washington, like
so-
Seattle, or like
Yeah, just outside of Seattle. But I moved here like a year and a half ago, and it was last winter that they had an ice storm, and I'm sure you remember that. Like it took out most of the power here in Austin. I didn't have I had power, but like I had some problem with like the hot water heater because like the pipes burst, and so yeah, that sucked. But cold showers, but it was cold. Like the thing is, all the trees. There's so many trees in Austin because they try to keep that natural habitat here in the city. So because of that, all the trees are still like by the power lines and they haven't cut them down. So when we had the ice storm, it weighed down all the branches and they just cracked and like fell down on power lines and in the streets. and the whole city was like deemed just a fucking mess. You know? Yeah. So I think it took like 4 or 5 days for me to get power back. So whenever I needed to charge up the phone, I would just go out in my car, go take a drive, and plug it in. But yeah, unheard stuff, you know, global warming or whatever's going on.
It's interesting that Austin tries to keep like the natural look and keep a lot of trees.
Yeah.
I know that. I've never been to Austin. I've had a layover in Dallas one time. So I just saw like the airport and a little bit of like outside, but nothing crazy.
Yeah. Excuse me for 1 minute or so. I have to go hit the washroom, and I'll be back. Okay.
This watermelon bathing suit chat is like,
I love it.
Right.
It feels festive.
Right. Yeah, it's like 35 degrees currently where he is. He can go swimming.
At night.
Swim trunks, right, Gertie girly? Yeah, 35 at night. So the pool is open till midnight, and rightfully so, chat. I would want my pool to be open till midnight if it's not hot outside.
God, like living there is awful. Your AC is blasting all the time.
Yeah, so I don't know how the power grid can withstand, because here in Toronto, like, can't handle, like, our power grid is not good enough for that. Like, we could maybe handle it for a few days. If we had hot temperatures where everyone's blasting their AC like that, the grid would break down.
I don't even know if our people can. I can't handle 40-degree weather, like, at night.
35 at night. It's really hot. 35?
Yeah.
That's hot.
35
That's
is
hot.
crazy.
Like, currently, just to give you guys, I know it's not in, Fahrenheit, but just to give you, like, to show you guys, it's 19 degrees here. It's 19 degrees in Toronto. Part-time animal, thanks for the follow, part-time. 77 over here.
What are you the other part-time?
Yeah, if you're only the other part-time, you're part-time animal.
You're the other part-time.
The other part-time. I need air conditioning above 25. Above 30, I need AC.
Above 30. During the day, I would be okay, but at night when I'm trying to, like, I need AC.
Right. Midnight. Greetings and welcome, midnight. It's 17 degrees in the UK currently. Okay, we're very similar then. Midnight. It's 19 here, right? So,
Yeah.
Can I keep my eyes open wide? Slept one day, been awake for 5. Hands on a
Last time I went to London, actually.
I know I look crazy, right? Cause I still believe you at the fight.
It rained a lot.
Isn't it true?
it's very rainy in London.
I've been deceived. I still believe.
And, damp. You notice it's very damp? Like, the humidity, like, seeps into your bones. Okay, Florida boy.
These lonely drives are serene to me.
Gives
me time to talk me to me. Quick as a meteor, right? You can push me to your right. When I ask about it, you remain silent.
Your name kills me, by the way, Florida boy.
I understand.
You know the meme, like the Florida man?
I can't imagine you actually fighting. I invited you, Florida boy.
Oh, is it? What is it? Florida boy can scrap?
Yeah.
Where are you scrapping?
That's
Crocodiles.
what I'm wondering.
Crocodiles.
The crocs.
Crocs.
I saw a TikTok yesterday. Some beach in Florida has saltwater crocs in the ocean, and there's like signs up you can't go swimming in that beach because there's saltwater crocs in the water in Florida. Oh. Welcome back, Saturn. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Invite me
How are
too,
you guys
man.
doing?
Flair, you want on?
Huh.
Okay, Flair. Gonna got both Florida mans.
Florida man. They're both Florida men?
Yeah.
Oh.
But Flair is.
Which Florida man will win?
Is a dual
Flair
citizen.
and Florida boy.
Flair Kaiser and Florida boy.
So So Saturn, what prompted you to move to Austin from
Yeah.
Seattle?
Oh yeah, to be closer to the family, and because I thought moving to Austin, the tech city of
They had this character called Doug Dimmadome, and he was like this cowboy dude with this cowboy hat, and he had like a southern accent, and that's how I think about like Austin. Like that's how I think about Texas in general, right? Like how.
Okay, but Lexi though, Austin is the most liberal city in the state.
No, but I know
Yes.
Texas is like very diverse. Like I know you have a lot of people
Yeah.
of color and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Depending on the cities.
Yes.
Like Dallas
Yeah.
is different than Austin. Is different than San Antonio.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a huge. It could be a country. It's a huge state.
Yeah.
It's a huge state.
It
It's very
is.
progressive. King, yeah.
So, do you like Seattle better or do you like Austin better?
I kind of like the feeling of the friendliness of Texas more, but Seattle, once you get to know the people there, because they're very shy. Like there's a lot of non-eye contact,
Yeah.
But once you get to know people there. Oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's Asian, restaurants all over the place, Vietnamese, and talk about pho soup and all that stuff. I never experienced that until Seattle, and
But in
it's all
certain
over the
states
place.
and certain cities in Texas, there's a huge Vietnamese community as well.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on where you
Yeah.
go.
Exactly. And here in Austin, I see a lot of Indian people. Yeah, and yeah. So it's a pretty big melting pot for all that.
Wow. I've never. I would love to travel to Texas.
Mhm.
Check it out.
My brother was talking about how he was in Texas earlier this year. Earlier?
Oh, where'd he go?
I don't remember, but they went somewhere for like a tournament
Yeah.
or a game or something. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, but you like Texas.
You like Texas?
Yeah.
I would like to check it out. I'm going to say this. Don't hope for ban. I'm Red State 2. I'm a right winger. Oh, okay, 8-bit. I usually don't talk about politics. Here on chat, just because, to be honest, well, I'm not American, so I don't really want to talk about American politics here on a Canadian channel, because I'm not really educated or informed about anything, right? So, that being said as well, it just causes a rift between chat when it doesn't have to be. So, born in Ohio. Oh, Winged Bull loves your tattoos. Oh, thank you. You really get a lot of compliments.
I do, yeah. Every time I go out too.
Every time.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked about that. Not
It's a
that I
stark
don't
difference.
like them. Not that I don't like them, but it's a conversation piece.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it was going to be a conversation piece to that extent. Like yesterday, the bartender who had like tattoos on his face and stuff got them done in Korea. Got all of his work done in Korea, he said. Was like, he came up to her and asked her where she got her work done, and then she pulled it up on her phone and showed him where she got her work done. And I have a funny story, chat, before I bring Florida Boy Can Scrap and Flare Kaiser on. I have a funny story about the flowers today when I went to the store to get the flowers, right?
Wait. So I missed that. You gave Lexi the flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you didn't see the flowers? You missed the
No,
flowers.
I saw them, but maybe I didn't hear like the technical difficulties. I didn't know where they came from.
Well, there was a delivery at the door, but you know what?
Oh.
The flowers, they didn't really
that's-
come at 10 o'clock at night as a delivery to the door. But
But that's so sweet of you to give Lexi flowers. That's really nice.
thank you. I
And
tried,
Lexi, I hope you felt
I
like
wish I could give
a
her
queen.
her favorite flowers, but they're not in season here. I went there looking specifically for peonies. She has a tattoo of peonies on her arm. and that's her favorite flower.
These are my favorite flowers.
Peonies. Okay.
Peonies.
I love peonies.
And I went looking for them, but they're not in season. They're more of a spring flower. So, but anyway, I got her the next best thing. So, anyways, so I saw these flowers, and I wanted a pot of flowers so that they could last a little bit longer. So I wanted a pot, right? So, and then I saw them, but I put them down. And then this happens at the store all the time, Lexi, where you see something that you like and there's someone hovering over and they pick up what you, or like they see you looking at something, they come over to take it, right? Happens all the time at the grocery store.
And you fought them till the death for these flowers.
And then this lady picked up the flower. I put them down because I was deciding. I was still deciding, but I wanted them. But I was still deciding, so I put them down. And this lady came over and picked up the one pot I just put down. And
oh my gosh.
I then, after looking around everywhere else, I realized, no, I really want those flowers. I wanted those flowers. I didn't want anything else. So then I said to the lady, I swear to God, this is a true story. It happened today. I said, oh, I was looking at those flowers too, but I saw these bugs come out of them and fly out, and I put them down right away because I thought that was disgusting.
She was coming back for those flowers. You put them down, she was coming back for them. She's trying to scare
She
you.
was holding it. She was holding it. I said there was bugs in them.
Whatever, that's a good
bitch.
sign though.
No.
I said
Sorry.
there's bugs
Yeah.
in them and they flew out. And the look on her face, her eyes like bulged out of her head right away when I said I saw bugs fly out of the flowers. And she like put them down right away and she walked out. As soon as she walked out, I picked up the flowers and I cashed out. So I lied to her and I said there was bugs in the flowers just so she would put them back down.
Good. And she lost.
She lost. I said there was bugs and that totally scared her away.
Yeah, she's come back for those flowers. I'm telling you, she's not beside them.
You were
So-
determined to get those for Lexi.
I got them. I got those flowers.
Yeah.
Chat. By hell or high water, I got them.
Lexi, you better keep those around for like a year.
Forever.
If you can.
Forever.
Yeah,
As
forever.
long as they, I don't know how long they're gonna last.
Mummify
but
them.
they'll last a
Yeah.
little
My
while.
mom will make them last as long as possible. She'll see those tomorrow and she'll be like, oh my god, flowers? She gets so excited. Flowers?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta pull out the dramatics, okay? If there's something you want, and there's people, little vultures hovering over, you gotta just like, I did it. I got it done. That's something I would do.
Lexi, you're royalty. I mean, you're
I
you
feel
know
like royalty today.
you're the
I feel
guest
like
you're the guest star that she was excited about tonight, and you got the treatment and all
I
that.
know.
Yeah.
I
That's
gotta pull
awesome.
out the stops for Lexi on
The big
fire.
guns.
For long
Yes,
live
please.
Lexi.
You guys get along so well. That's awesome
We
to
actually
have
do.
We do.
friends like
But,
that.
do you not get
Yeah.
along with anybody? Like, is there anybody
No,
you
no, Lex, please, that's not true. I don't get along with a lot of people. Yeah, I don't. Not with everybody.
I don't get along with a lot of people. I will fight people. Yeah.
I'm sure there's people that get annoyed with me. I'm certain of it. That people.
So
there's people.
you guys don't scrap with any people, scrap and get down, like Florida Boy.
Like, we're the boys.
Let's bring him on.
Oh, like. I think someone one time on your Twitch was talking about older women. Like, I was ready to be like, yo, don't.
There's one time I think I saw somebody say something about like, oh, you order your food, you don't cook it in the kitchen, and I was like,
Wait, do you cook your food in the kitchen?
I saw a little something like that. I was getting a little offended, but that's just like troll behavior. I was like, no, she doesn't. She orders her food and she doesn't cook her food. And you were like, yeah, I'm doing just fine. I'm surviving. I'm living.
Yeah,
like,
also,
she's
like,
living
I
just
can
fine.
afford to my like you, right? Like, it's not an issue. Oh yeah, I remember that. Nice,
Yeah.
I remember that.
And
yeah.
I was a little bit. You're like, I'm doing just fine. I'm living. I'm
Cheers.
surviving. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers, Saturn. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, Saturn, you're a Virgo.
Yeah.
Your birthday's coming up.
It is.
Who said that?
For Scorpio said that.
Oh.
Aw, cute. Scorpio knows.
How does he know?
Because he just remembers.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's into astrology.
I am a Scorpio. I do like Scorpio.
Yeah, and so is Scorpion. And Saturn is a Virgo, and I'm a Cancer. We all get along. Yeah.
Well, what's your
Exactly.
birthday?
September 6th, so it's not that far.
Oh, a couple weeks. I gotta remember.
I gotta write that down.
I know.
Because you know what? To get that out of him would have been pulling teeth. I'm writing that down right now.
Put in your calendar. Yeah.
I put it in the Discord birthday little channel.
Oh, that was you must have
thing.
put it in a while ago. I should go.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh,
So
look at this Saturn. Look, I don't know if you can see
What's
that
that?
really closely.
Oh.
But your birthday's in there already on September 6th.
Oh, so you
That's
already
your
put
birthday.
it in there. Cool.
I have it in there.
Cool.
It's in there.
Okay. You know, I was thinking about bringing.
I can attest to that.
You've run into that.
Oh, I've had multiple Leo ex-boyfriends before. They definitely like to run the show. Scorpio is evil. Evil.
I don't think I'm evil.
No, I wouldn't say evil. Claire, I would say Scorpio is probably. Yeah.
Okay, so do you both have a sign that you prefer you would end up with? As far as like the way it's described or the compatibility, things like that.
I would say I would connect with all water signs. So Pisces. By the way, I know someone very close to me that's a Pisces. Very, very close in proximity to me that's a Pisces. And Scorpios as well. Those are both, and Cancers. So those are all three water
That
signs.
doesn't make sense. Pisces and Scorpio.
Yeah, they're all water signs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I connect with all the water signs. That for sure is 100%. And I don't know really. Like fire signs are a little bit like water and fire is like polar opposites.
Your rising sign is Leo.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Which is a fire sign. Dodos were dummies and that's why they became extinct.
Well, like if you're a stupid animal like that, like your sole purpose is like to be alive to be cute. Like pandas. Like dodos are like okay, whatever. Like oh well.
Right.
We won't miss them.
When did they die off? Is it like the 40s or 30s or 20s?
I think it was earlier than that.
It was
Probably
back
turn
then,
of the
right?
century.
Oh, the 1800s.
Pretty sure it was turn of the century. Game Boy Slayer, greetings and welcome, you Slayer of the Game Boy. Slayer of the Punani! Slayer of the Game Boy! Slayer of it all! The Food Slayer.
Let's kill all those Game Boys.
The Food Slayer.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other dudes. Yeah.
Yes, the other dudes. Yes, I know. I've got to get to them. I've got to get. Late 17th century. That's the 1800s. Was the end of the dodo. Florida boy. So it was the 1800s. See, I thought it was 100 years after that. Good to know. 1600s. Oh, 1600s. What? Oh, what about passenger pigeon? What about the Tasmanian tiger? The dodo was the 1600s. That's a long time ago. If I die, wish me luck all. 8-bit, I wish you nothing but 8-bit. Nothing but. So, when Florida Boy comes back, we're going to say goodbye, part our merry ways. You like that one? I enjoyed that one too. Oh, what about this one? Yeah. Yeah, I wore that one the other day. It's a strong one. It's a nighttime scent, but I like that one. And then this is my signature that everybody knows me as, the Chloe one. Everyone knows me from Chloe. That's like decent.
It's a classic.
It's a classic. I love that one.
There's one that I want from Armani. It's a matcha set.
I have a matcha! Hold on, chat.
There's a matcha set.
I have a matcha. I got this one from one of my
matcha.
calendars.
Hey, Lexi. She go into the kitchen for that, or what?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah. Oh, that was fast.
All over.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. You
Oh,
wanna see
sense.
something? It's disgusting. It's fucking vile. It's vile. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed, but weirdly I'm proud of it. No, it's one of those. It's a guilty little. It's a guilty little, and I'm gonna show you guys. It's fucking gross.
I don't know
You
what
know what I
this
should
is.
give to you? Some of this. It's really sad what I have here.
Oh my gosh, who's trying to sneak in
I don't
there?
know what
Who
to
slid
say.
in there? Is that Vegas?
At the end of the
Mr.
day,
Vegas. Mr. Vegas.
He wants to be part of this.
Samples?
they're all samples. They're all perfume samples.
Have you ever tried this flower bomb?
Do you want?
I have never done this.
She points
Everyone-
right
no,
to it.
Oh, please take something.
What the hell, bro?
Lexi, take a handful.
Is that the one? I don't know if it's the same one.
Yeah, that's it.
The white tea.
That's it.
Yeah.
Take some. Like,
I have so many. Take some your advent calendars?
Sephora gives samples when you buy from them. I was a
Yeah, I give it to my mom.
I was a rouge. I was a
You get a
rouge.
sample,
What the
and you get a
fuck?
sample, and you get a sample.
Crazy.
Disgusting. Chat, it's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
All the junk I have in here.
Have you ever tried this?
No, I just got that one. That's my latest one.
I bought this for my mom actually.
Is it good? I love vanilla.
This stuff could
I'm a
come in
huge
handy in a
fan.
zombie
Just
apocalypse.
cherry
Do
heavy.
you remember Vanilla Fields? I'll use it right now. Do you remember Vanilla Fields? That was my Vanilla Fields. I don't know
What is
if you
it?
guys know these, but that was my scent. Vanilla Fields.
You need to try these.
No,
Try these. These are Kylie is really good perfume.
What about Burberry? You want Burberry?
Girl, I'm not taking your perfume. Try.
I've heard of
The
Burberry.
vanilla one. I
Yeah,
have
sure.
met this many times. I use so many bottles. If you like vanilla, take that. That's a winner.
Oh, this is nice.
That's good. It's a dark vanilla. It's a dark
Lex-
vanilla. I love vanilla, by the way. I love vanilla. That's my scent. is
Lexi's
vanilla.
making out like a
I
fat
love
cat.
vanilla.
Yeah,
Vanilla.
yo.
I was
Right?
raised on vanilla. I was
I think you're gonna say something else. Raised on vanilla.
What's that
I-
song?
I think,
Raised on and bologna. It's a ghetto song.
I don't know, man.
Something in bologna. It's a ghetto song. But I was raised on vanilla. Vanilla.
Lexi needs a gift. You need a gift bag, Lexi.
I know. Every time I come here, I leave. I leave like with loot bags.
Yeah,
Last time
like
I left-
$100,000
last time I left
richer.
here, I left
Yeah.
with like a bottle of wine. I left a pastry, a snack
Yeah.
box that my dad was eating out of for me.
I saw that. That was cute.
Mhm.
I have a lot of stuff. I love to give away things. If you ever visit me, chat, just know you will not leave empty-handed. Trust me. Did you like these or nah? Did you try?
I don't even think I got to them. I think my dad got to them before I did.
They're okay. I don't know if I would rebuy. Did you try these? These are actually good.
Oh, these were good, yeah.
I like those.
Yeah.
It's a good flavor biscuit.
So you put those in the pastry box,
Yeah.
right? And he was sitting there with the pastry box, like
Yeah.
digging these out and eating them, right?
So good.
So he was like, "What is it?"
Be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a biscuit, Dad.
What did I miss?
You missed Gertie Girly dropping 20, Saturn.
Holy
My
shit.
goodness. Crazy. She's shocked. She's shocked. You're not. She's a liar. She's a fucking liar. She's a liar. She's not shy. She's not shy. Shredders. Gertie Girly.
Oh my god.
Gertie mother effing. I made the dogs bark. Girly. Thank you so much, girl, for the 20.
Oh, what is your big sock?
Oh,
I
you're
just
right
drew
those. I just he grabbed them on the way up. Those are clean pairs of Tommy Hilfiger socks. They're clean, I swear. But what time he came into the room, the stream room, with some dirties in his mouth. And they weren't socks, girl. They weren't socks. And I was mortified when he came in with it hanging out of his mouth, string on both sides. I was live, girl. I was live, string on both sides, and I was like,
Wait, what did he bring out?
Vegas. What he just brought in a pair of clean socks, but one time, Saturn, I think you remember vaguely. You were there. He came in with something dangling from his mouth, and I was like, Vegas, Vegas, get out! And do you remember that? You're like, he had something in his mouth. Do you remember that? Yeah.
I don't remember exactly. Girly is awesome.
Yeah, she is. Saturn.
Awesome.
Oh, so Saturn, and Vegas for the hype train. Oh my goodness. Saturn is pretty good too, but he doesn't like to toot his own horn. But he's pretty good too. You're the best. You're actually the best. He's actually I'm so actually blessed to find Saturn tour.
I'm just riding the coattail of Gertie.
Of Gertie
so.
Girly? Yeah. But it's interesting with Saturn because he's not like a big Twitch guy. So Saturn, like, before you found my stream, how long were you on Twitch before you like found my stream?
Oh, I mean, just like a week or two.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like that was it. I mean, I saw the recommended. It showed up. God knows why. Like it just
God knows
algorithms
why.
or something like that.
God knows why.
But it showed up, and yeah, the rest is history. So
the rest is history. And I was just talking, by the way, to Dossie about you today, Saturn, privately, and we were talking about good people, and your name came up, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, I she thought maybe I met you through LinkedIn, and I was like, no, I met Saturn not through LinkedIn
independently.
at all.
Yeah.
I said he stumbled on my stream on his own. I don't know, like, how that happened or what the circumstances were. But yeah, your name came up and you were like,
Yeah.
Oh, I
love that.
I guess it would be Vancouver Island, yeah?
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Victoria. Vancouver Island. Went on the clipper ship from Seattle to there. I had to get my passport and all that. And I remember.
Vancouver, so.
Oh, you should. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I would love to go.
It is. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Really green. And when I was there, like we walked past a trance concert, which was cool because, I wanted to go in, but anyways, have you guys been to any concerts lately or anything like that?
It's been a while since we've been to a concert. I mean, I went to a rave.
Okay.
How'd you like that?
It was fun. It was a good time.
Yeah.
It was really busy. But the weather was really nice. But
Awesome.
when you go to raves, the issues like when you go like
Oh yeah.
like that and I feel like even as like a taller girl, I feel like
Pushed around.
Yeah.
Sometimes people, I think, they don't realize, they're not aware of like their personal space when they're at a rave or a concert like that, like standing room only type of concert, and it can get very like draining.
Oh yeah.
Lincoln, thank you for the gifted. Lincoln, I thought you were going to
Lincoln,
bed.
awesome.
Lincoln, thank you so much for the gifted.
Crack bar, Nado, those are like my brother's
My
friends,
man.
too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. Thank you so much, Lincoln.
Wait for my sleeping pills to kick in. It was
Okay.
been quite some time.
Right.
Mhm.
But yeah, sometimes people don't know their personal space.
Yeah.
When they're going to like standing only concerts, and it can get a little bit
Mhm.
like
Crowded.
Yeah, I need personal space. I have a bubble. Please don't
Mhm.
enter my bubble.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like it when people shove me and push me. I hate
Yeah.
that. It fucking gets me. Like it just interrupts my vibe, like my yeah. So that's the one thing that I don't like really. I prefer if I'm going to go to a concert and there's seating. Or like a sporting event, like a hockey game, a baseball game, and I have a designated seat, I'm cool with that. I'm good with that.
Gee Willikers of the G, thanks for the 5, Shveety Bobeety.
Oh. Lincoln, thank you for the 5, Lincoln. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love that. I did a voiceover for that, and I think it's fucking cute.
That's very cute.
Such generous friends. I know, Game Boy Slayer. Such generous friends indeed. Indeed.
For sure.
Yeah. So, anywho, Chickapoo, your voiceover kills me, yeah.
Where would you travel to? Like, you know, if you were to book a trip, like, where would you go?
Oh, I think I'd go to Europe for sure.
Okay, where in Europe? Like, where would you start? Where would you end? You know?
I think I'd like to drop down in like Paris, and I know it's not like the cleanest city, things like I hear, but still I would like to experience seeing, you know, the culture there, eating the food,
Go to the
things
south
like
of
that.
France. Go to the French Riviera,
Where
the
the
Côte
vineyards
d'Azur.
are?
Go to like Nice, Cannes, and like Saint Tropez. Do that.
Okay. I mean, so that sounds good. I'd love to go to is that Switzerland? That's like the neutral city, right? And like you have the mountains all around the town there. That looks really pretty.
Switzerland's amazing. I
Oh,
would
you've been
go
there?
back there in a heartbeat.
Okay.
So good.
I'd like to go somewhere tropical too. Maybe like Costa Rica. You know, isn't that where they supposedly like filmed Jurassic Park? You know, I don't know. It just
part
looks.
of Hawaii as well, I believe. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
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 Hawaii would be
How about
nice.
you, Lexi?
Oh, what about me? Oh, I would love to go to Hawaii actually. But they have a lot of the fires going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? It's very sad.
Yeah.
But for me, I would love to do like Asia. Like I've done tons of places. And like when you grow up in the Caribbean, it's really easy to like travel around in the Caribbean, like little island hopping and stuff. So
Right.
that's fun. But I've never been to Asia. So I'd love to do that, like Japan, South Korea, China, Taiwan. I have a cousin that like lives in Taiwan, so like maybe one day. But I don't know. It's just like
What about like Vietnam or Thailand?
I would love to do Vietnam. Vietnam would be amazing. I
Okay.
love Vietnamese. Like I'm a big foodie.
Yeah.
I think Vietnam would be really nice.
Oh yeah.
And I hear
And
Philippines is very
and
good
affordable, right?
Yeah,
Sorry, what's that?
Philippines and Vietnam are very affordable.
Yeah.
Thailand as well as when I went back in the day, like 10 years ago, it was very affordable, but the prices have gone up.
Yeah, it's probably still affordable though. But
Yeah.
The good thing about the Philippines is that English is like everyone speaks English, right? So it's really easy to communicate with people. But I know with Japan and South Korea, you know, more so like South Korea, but a lot of people don't speak English as fluent, right?
Yeah.
But I also know like Japan, like they're a little like I'm a dark skinned girl, right? So
You would be taller than
interesting, though,
everyone
because,
and,
like, it's-
and
Yeah.
darker, whatever, you know.
yeah.
But that's cool though. You know, you'd have a fun time. And Anne would stand out with her blonde hair, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Japan, okay, if you're not a local, if you're not Japanese, they're going to look at you differently, regardless. If you're white, if you're brown, you're gonna stand out regardless. Like they won't let you into the clubs because they're local only, like Japanese speaking only clubs. But I know because I follow a lot of Korean like YouTubers. There's a lot of like Korean people that are very open-minded, like the new generation, who are into tattoos, who are into different ethnicities, like different skin colors, I follow this one YouTuber. She's a light-skinned girl from the States. And she just got married to a Japanese guy, and she just had twins.
Wow.
Yeah, through fertility clinic or whatever, but she just had twins.
Yeah.
And like they're becoming more open-minded because she moved there 10 years ago, chat. She could not date anyone 10 years ago. It was really hard for her.
That's scary though. Like 10 years, like you're kind of like isolated.
It's changing though rapidly there.
Yeah.
Like rapidly. So now she was able to actually, you know, find someone and marry someone there. So it's changing for sure.
Well, that's good.
Becoming more because they were mono.
That's a religious thing.
They're like just like
monotheistic. Yeah, is that what you said?
something like that. Yeah, like they were just like you know like what they didn't see a lot of outsiders or anything, but now homogeneous. Yeah, they were a homogeneous society. Yeah.
Well, South Korea is really on the map now, right? Like South Korean culture is really
For sure.
Right.
Like K-pop, K-drama,
the economy in general.
Yeah.
Look at LG, look at Samsung, look at like they were developing and now they're really you know so yeah.
But Saturn, if you ever decide to go to the Caribbean, like I would suggest going to like really
to where again?
St. Lucia.
So St. Lucia is really beautiful and it's very, very safe. And also like Barbados is like super, very beautiful. And like I actually think like Barbados, like you'll get a really good taste without it being a lot of it's like Jamaica, like if you go to like an all-inclusive, you're kind of like stuck there and it's kind of unsafe, right?
Yeah.
And like
I heard Jamaica's kind of trashy too.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
unsafe for like foreigners and stuff. Like when you Trinidad is like unsafe unless you know like a local, right? Yeah. Actually, my parents were saying like, "Dad wants to come for December. Tell him to come."
Nice.
So Trinidad is like really like unless you know somebody. Like I would never suggest someone to go on. Right.
It's okay. That's a whole nother experience if you don't know a local.
Yeah, if you don't know a local, because like if you go like to Trinidad, like it's like where do you stay, like what do you do? Whereas like Barbados and like Saint Lucia, those are very well developed like tourist locations, right? And I think in Trinidad, like I don't know if we have any like all inclusives, right? Whereas like Jamaica does.
Oh yeah.
Right? Jamaica has tons of all inclusives. I don't know if we do. Belize is really good too, actually, yeah. Bahamas is good, but Bahamas to me is like...
I've been to Bahamas.
It's kind of like the white people.
Yeah, it's very Americanized. Bahamas because it's so close to Florida.
Yeah.
And it's very Americanized. I don't
It's
feel
close to Florida board.
Bahamian culture when I went there. You know what I mean? Like it was like, I felt like it was in an American state. Sadly, no offense to anyone if you're from Bahamas, but...
You know someone from Bahamas?
Ooh. She's from Bahamas?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, right?
Bless her.
What about the DR? I don't even think like the Dominican. I don't consider the Dominican to be like the Caribbean.
It is though. I think it is.
It is, and so is Cuba. It's like the Latin Caribbean, but like to me, the Latin Caribbean to me is like South America. You know?
Right.
Like I don't consider it to be Caribbean. I consider it to be like part of South America.
I've been to Dominican, it's great. I didn't leave the resort other than to go to like a club, and they had a sign outside of the club saying no guns allowed. So that goes to show you like people are packing out there. People are just carrying guns like all the time. Which is rare, like coming from Canada. Maybe it's different in Texas where people might be packing, but like
or like
here,
like concealing, right?
Yeah, but like here, like you don't see a no gun sign here in Canada. Like that's like nobody carries guns, so it was rare.
So is that like a thing in Texas? Because I know when I went to Florida with like my ex-boyfriend years ago, right? He had a friend who was stealing. It's like another word for it, but like, do you have that in?
I mean, yeah, people are very much like carry weapons. So this is one of the reasons why I try to stay like very calm and collected when I drive around Texas because I don't want to flip someone off or, you know, do like anything harsh to where they pull a gun out on me. So
Texans be packing for sure.
Yeah.
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 But so
And
it must be,
I don't, but
yeah.
yeah.
Right.
It must
That's-
be quite different from like Seattle. Though.
That would scare. In Seattle, they don't. But
Yeah.
like, that would scare me not packing in a place where other people are just driving around with a concealed weapon, like with a handgun on them and a license.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You should, Saturn. See, Gundam, I would feel the same way. Like, if everyone else is doing it, then I would feel like
You're different. Like you're isolated.
I'm lacking. I'm
Yeah.
lacking in that sense, you know? Like,
Mhm.
I don't know how much like you can discuss this on Twitch, but like when I went to see my aunt in South Carolina, like in her, in the middle of your car, like you have that little
in the center
Oh,
console.
that
Yeah,
console.
she put, like, a
Yeah,
hand
center
down
console.
there. Some, like shotguns, like on
In
top of
South
her-
Carolina?
Yeah, in her closet. Like she lived in Charleston, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and
Is
I think, I don't know if Charleston is like super southern or something, but her husband like they had southern accents. They owned like a. It's so weird though, because it's like they owned like the southern restaurant and they would make like collard greens and cornbread and stuff, but they were all like. Right?
Yeah, but it's just part of
Yeah.
the culture there.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
very,
southern,
it's really interesting.
southern culture to eat that type of food.
Yeah.
We don't eat that
Mhm.
here in Canada, right? We don't normally have like.
Mhm.
I've never had collard greens in my life, chat.
Slap.
Full disclosure. You like it?
Slap.
I
Yeah.
hear it's good.
It's good. It's
'Cause
very
you-
good.
I think you boil it with like pork or something, so it tastes
It's
good.
kind of greasy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard
That's
that.
why
but
it's
I never
greasy.
had
You're
it.
right, because they put like ham hocks in there.
Yeah.
Ham hocks are like bacon. They'll put that in, and that's what makes it all greasy, but also tasty.
Yeah.
Right.
That shit will
And
put
you don't
meat on
you
it.
don't add salt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right. Southern
Both
culture.
you guys could afford to eat some fatty collard greens.
Oh, don't worry. We're having that late night Korean corn pogo stick.
Yeah.
Corn
Our
dogs.
corn dog.
Mm.
Yeah.
So don't worry. We're having these little mac and cheese bites. Late
There you
night.
go.
We're good. We're good.
So Saturn, what
Good.
is your favorite thing?
My favorite thing
Yeah.
to eat,
Yeah, to eat. Like your last meal. Like what would be your last meal?
probably something with like steak. So it's gonna be like a filet mignon, like some fajitas, beef fajitas, something like that. Ooh, Wayne Brucey.
17 months, Wayne.
Holy shit!
Greetings and welcome, Mr. Wayne Brucey. I
Holy
hope you're
shit.
well, Wayne.
When you
Thank
think about that, it's almost a year and a
17
half.
months!
Almost a year and a half.
Yeah.
Well, if you noticed earlier, Banhammer J was what?
21.
21 months, and he's my longest. So
Yeah.
Wayne is really very close to that. One of my
But you've
longest.
known Banhammer like IRL for
Yeah,
a long time.
Yeah, I've known Banhammer J IRL for over a decade.
For a decade.
Does he know Lexi
Over
too,
a
or
decade.
no?
Has he met have you ever met Banhammer J?
I
No.
don't think so. I've never met Peter. I'll meet Peter soon.
No, you won't meet Peter.
Right,
Peter
say
will
that,
never
right?
show up
No.
again.
What do you mean? No?
Oh, that Pete.
Yeah.
Oh, not
Pete.
Oh,
Whatever.
when he says, different Pete from the con.
Oh, okay. Oh, but I'll meet
So-
him next week, no?
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
meet him. Yeah. But that's just
Mhm.
But when Suraj says Peter from the con, I had this weird guy that was like squeezing stuffed animals when he saw me, and he was like,
Mhm.
like looking at me and doing this, like
Oh.
violently squeezing his stuffed
He had a
animals.
tick, right?
Oh,
It was
did he?
weird.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
that's
that's it.
Peter from the con.
Oh, that's
But you're right. You're gonna meet that. There's a So that's okay. We're gonna do that. Don't
Mhm.
worry. Even Wayne knows Peter from the con.
Yeah. Yo, Peter from the con is famous.
He is.
Peter
he
is famous.
Yeah. So
He lives on for sure.
He lives on. on.
Maybe we'll see him
He
again
lives
this
on.
year. Maybe we will.
Yeah.
We'll see. Sucks to be that other Pete. I know people are mistaking. So we've got one really good Pete and one really mediocre Pete, and we can't mix them up. But there's two Pete's in the con.
Oh, I was gonna ask, King Kamal, is he Trinidadian?
That's a good question. King Kamal, I don't think you are. He's born in Canada, I know that. But his heritage, King, are you East Indian? Or like Pakistani? Maybe, King? Don't feel at liberty to tell me, but out of curiosity, but I don't think he is. I know he's Canadian, but anyways, yeah, good times. I'm excited though.
Yeah.
I'm excited for
He's gonna be happy, but 4 days is tiring.
It's very tiring. Yeah, that it is. That it's very tiring. By the way, chat, I'm gonna try to do some IRL streams.
ISM to Angel of Death.
Scorpion!
That's awesome.
An angel of death! Oh my goodness.
I am the
Hey, alright, Scorpion. Interesting. Oh, someone just played I'm a Little Teapot, but it went away.
Aww.
I heard that. I'm a Little Teapot, and then it went away. And coming down for Vegas TwitchCon? No, I'm going to Fan Expo next week. Wayne, I'll be there for 4 days. At Fan Expo in Toronto. Wait, I'm not coming down for for TwitchCon this year. Not this year. Maybe if I can make partner next year. That's the goal. If I can make partner.
And you're gonna make partner. I really feel like you will.
I think eventually. King Kamal
Yeah.
says, okay, he was black. My ancestors are from the north of India, Persia. However, my family is mostly mixed interracially at this point. Been about 120 years since my family landed in San Francisco and migrated northward to Victoria. Oh, so he's really mixed.
Yeah.
That's awesome, King Kamal.
Wow. What a
Yeah.
history, King. What a history indeed. Get that partner lounge. Right, and I want a booth as well. So I can do a meet and greet. If I'm partner, I get a booth. But anyways, Saturn. Thank you so much for joining me, Saturn. I
Yeah.
should move on to Florida Boy Can Scrap and Claire
Definitely.
Kaiser.
It's so good to see you guys. I'm so happy to have been on here to see you both. Lexi, first time to see you face to face. That's cool. And it's always a pleasure. It's been a long time, but I had such an awesome time here seeing you both and chatting. And yeah, you made my night, and I hope everyone had a good time too.
Sorry, you're my favorite. You're my favorite.
Oh! You know what I liked most about Saturn? Is he's really behind the scenes. He's extremely humble. Extremely humble. I appreciate that to the max. Because Saturn does a lot of things behind the scenes and doesn't even tell me. And then other people will come on, they'll be like, yeah, Saturn messaged me to come on. And I didn't even know, because he doesn't tell me. Look at him looking away. But he doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me,
Yeah.
he just does it all behind the scenes.
Aw.
And that's, I feel that's what an amazing moderator should do. It's like they know what needs to be done. They don't have to be asked to do so. And they just go and they do it. And they're proactive about it. And they make things happen. And I feel like that's the truth. If I could pay Saturn for his job, he would get top tier. He would be the top tier because he just knows what needs to be done and does it without any words, without being said. And a lot, because I'm busy doing other things, right? I don't have time. So he just knows and he does it. And I love that.
But see, I feel like we have a good vibe between you and the mods. There's a lot of mods that don't go noticed and should, like different background stuff. So
Yes.
It's really a great community. Lexi, you know how good it is here, you know. So.
I mean, the community here is awesome. Like everybody here is so
Yeah.
nice. And,
They are.
like, I feel like they remember everything. Like everyone.
Exactly.
Everyone is always here. Like every time you stream, it's always the same people that are always here, and that says something.
Right.
And then you add.
Back, Schmitty.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you
I got
add some cool
crack
people.
cocaine in the water, but don't tell them.
I love you guys. I'm gonna head out. So you guys have a great night. I'll still be here modding, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. So
Saturn,
so good
love
to see
you
you.
too.
Yeah,
You are
you're
awesome. You're Lexi's favorite.
Yeah, you're my favorite.
You're like.
Yeah. Whatever they do, I know I'm just making that up. So I don't know. Some like.
Saturn, you're
you know,
awesome.
whatever.
Thank you so much, Saturn. It's been an honor and a pleasure, and I am so proud. Honestly, deep down from the bottom of my heart, I am so proud to call you my moderator. Honestly, facts. So.
You got me. So yeah. All right.
Awesome, Saturn.
All right,
thank
have
you
a good
so much
night.
for joining me. I'll see you
All right.
later, Saturn. Talk to you later, Shvee.
See ya.
Thanks for joining
Okay.
me. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Aww. Okay, Shveedies. He's so good.
Oh, he's the best.
He's really wonderful. I'm so glad to have like scooped him up because he is not a Twitch guy. So to get Saturn. So by the way, I'm slotting you in, Shveedies. Do you need to use the washroom or anything like that? Okay. So let me just do one thing here. I see you there, Shveedy. Give me 1 second. Oh, they switched it around because guest star is in beta, so they just switched everything around. So it's all good. Let me slot in Flare.
What did they?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Flare!
Right there.
Wait, everyone can see each other right now? Is that how that works?
I don't know.
That's
Can
all
you
we
guys
do
see each
is
other? I
the
don't think so. They're
Saturn,
not
like-
pushed on. So Florida
Man,
Boy
you
cannot
got-
see Flare, but we can see both of them.
I can see Flare. I can see
You can see
no
Flare?
problem.
Oh, you can see. You can see.
I see him in his swag, you know, with the glasses.
Uh-huh.
Fucking good, man.
You guys are
Looking
ridiculous.
good.
Saturn was gonna
You
be
guys
on
are
here.
fucking ridiculous.
Like, yes, I mean, Saturn hit me up in like the beginning of the stream, being like, "Oh, come on with me," and then Andrew.
Saturn hit him up. See, he doesn't tell me any of that, and I fucking love that. Like that just gets me. I love that. He just talks to people on his own and lines things up.
Live.
Greetings and welcome, Shveedy Bobeedies, two of my VIP regulars in the channel. We've got Florida Boy, Ken Scrap, and Flare Kaiser, two Floridians, and also Ms. Long Legs Lexi on fire. So,
Nice to see everyone.
greetings and welcome, Shveedies.
One thing I just wanted to say, right? Because I know you guys were like, this guy's name is kind of ridiculous, right? And there's a reason for the ridiculousness.
Can you turn up your volume a little bit, please?
My volume? Oh,
Yeah, is it? Or is it?
It's a little low.
I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I just have a normal mic on. I don't have anything.
Which mic? Maybe you have.
Just a default mic. Did this sound different than normal? I mean,
It's a little quiet. I think what happened was something on Twitch guest star because all of the features are changed. So it seems
Let me
quiet.
just,
Let me turn the volume of my music down. Yeah, chat. It sounds good to me? Okay, so maybe it's just me. Go on, Florida Boy.
so when people are like, "Oh, this name or whatever," Florida Boy Can Scrap. Like, the reason why the name exists, like on Twitch, is it's ported continuity from like an ancient screen name I've had, right? So like in the MMA forums back in like 05, when I was like 16 years old or something, I made this name, and then I've been using it like for majority of social media, like ever since. So just something I can remember. But it is apropos of like just like my long time martial arts background and stuff like that, and the fact that I'm from Florida.
So you can scrap.
Yeah.
Yo, come at me, Annie.
I got the guns, Schweety. Where's the beach in Florida? Where is it, Schweety?
You got a license for those up in Canada? All right.
I don't know. I'm packing, baby. I'm packing heat. I don't have a license, Schweeties.
Unlicensed. If any
Beaches in all
Canadian
directions in
officials
Florida. Yeah, I feel
watch
like it is.
You know, make sure you get those guns licensed because they're powerful. They're powerful guns.
But yeah, 2 Floridians. Flair, how you doing tonight, Flair?
I am. I thought Saturn was gonna be on here. I had to get up all ready for it all.
You already changed out.
Put a shirt back on.
I got a shirt on now.
He must have he must have reached out and messaged both of them and say I didn't know because he's a Schweety. He works behind the scenes. Saturn is wonderful. He's a behind the scenes worker. He just he works magic behind the scenes. Should I bring him back on?
Do it.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, do it.
They want Saturn. Saturn!
Saturn!
Encore Saturn tour! Let me invite him. Maybe he's got to make a little pee break, and then we'll bring him back on. Saturn, have you guys ever chatted with Saturn? Like on
I've been
stream?
on once before with him, yeah.
Once before.
I don't think so.
You, Florida boy, never? Oh, we need Saturn tour then, man.
I don't think he's been on when I've been on at the same time.
Yeah, Saturn's great. It's Saturn Day! Girly girly! You
Three
betcha,
amigos.
it's Saturn Day.
Saturn out here, right? Get everyone all together.
Right. You want some more rice?
Oh, okay.
So
you guys are still eating out there, Lex? You know, a little midnight snack right now.
Hey, my dinner.
well, it's like she already ate dinner.
Yeah.
She already ate dinner before she came to visit.
Okay.
So and then I fed her another meal, right? So she's just picking. But I already ate. I ate, guys. I ate well. Okay. Don't remind me.
No sauerkraut today?
Pardon?
No sauerkraut today?
Oh, she has her sauerkraut.
This is my second bowl. I already had a bowl of sauerkraut, and I have another bowl here. So I've got my sauerkraut. You know what? I think it's me. I have to turn my headphones up because everyone's quiet for some reason. It's
right,
me.
she's blaming everybody, and it's just her.
It's me. I have to turn my headphones up. That's what it is.
Typical Anne.
Anne is a feeder. I am a feeder. I think I do find love. I do think feeding people. What's the word?
It's your love language?
It's one of my love languages. Yeah, to feed someone. Yeah, I like to feed someone. I don't know why.
If you're on a diet, don't go hang out with Anne.
No, don't, because I'll feed you. But I will. It doesn't necessarily have to be fatty foods or anything, just like nice, good food. I think eating brings people together. It's a sense of like
community.
For sure.
Community thing, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Sure.
So I do like to eat with guys. I eat with you, chat. I eat with you. I eat with my streaming community every single night. Or every time I stream, I eat with you guys. There's a reason for that. So, give me a couple of minutes, okay, Saturn. Sorry, you've been summoned. The guys are like,
they need.
Oh, he's coming back.
He's coming back.
Oh, so I can put the towel back. Okay, cool.
He's getting his swag reversal.
I wish I could wear a bikini, but we don't have a hot tub here in the stream room, so sadly.
I hope you have your swim trunks ready. Saturn had his swim trunks on.
Right.
Yeah.
Watermelons.
Yeah, the watermelon.
You got swim trunks on, Flair, or what?
I got what? Swim trunks on?
Yeah.
Nah.
He didn't go that far.
I didn't go that far. I just have regular shorts on.
Right. King Kamal, absolutely. The power of Bourdain. Food unites. Yeah, food unites people. R.I.P. Anthony Bourdain. He used to say that all the time. It's true. Food unites people. What are you guys up to this weekend? Florida boy, I was worried you wouldn't be around today because you said you go out and you touch grass on Saturdays.
Yeah.
What happened?
2 stunts this week.
No bowling tonight, no beach, what?
Did he freeze?
No, I
he didn't.
see his eyes moving.
Can you not hear
Wait,
us?
are you talking to me?
Yeah!
I thought you were asking Flair that question. I was just chilling. But no, like I did have plans. I did have plans for this afternoon. I did have plans for this afternoon, but I was like dead to the world for the majority of the day and like napped from like 1:30 to like 6 o'clock. So I just skipped everything. But in terms of like going out like during the night or on a Saturday, it just depends what like my buddies are doing. And everyone was like non-committal to stuff or was taking weekends off this weekend, so it didn't have that option. But it depends. It depends week to week.
It does, yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, I was watching something else at the same time. I still have the fights on, right? I was telling people at the beginning of chat. Like,
oh shit!
There's a
UFC tonight, correct?
Yeah.
Is it the main event coming up?
It's the co-main event. So right now it's a women's championship fight. So I was a little peeking and maybe not paying attention.
Multitasking over here.
You know, we both have F names. You know, Flair starts with FL. I start with FL. You know, maybe my brain just couldn't track it. But yeah. Sorry for the dead air. It's not my typical style.
That's okay. And Flair, what have you been up to? What do you normally do on the weekends in the summer in Florida?
Damn, Scorpion is coming at me tonight. What is going on here?
The whack t-shirt. Ooh.
It's got a pocket here and everything. I can put something in there. Put you in that pocket. Hold on to you. Nice.
You can scratch, so don't start with them.
Yeah, why Iona, Scorpion?
For the weekends, normally I go out and hang out with friends, but I have like a lot of trips coming up. Like I'm going to Detroit for a wedding. I'm going to Canada like twice before the year ends, and then New York and Vegas for TwitchCon.
You're going to TwitchCon.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go.
Who are you gonna go see, Flair?
I'm pretty close to going myself. I'm pretty close to committing.
Who are you gonna go see, Florida boy?
Yeah,
who are you lovely gentlemen gonna go visit in TwitchCon?
Florida boy, you answer.
So like I've been like getting pretty tight with the fitness community on Twitch. So like a ton of them are gonna be at TwitchCon hanging out. And so my plan is to, go meet up with a bunch of them and just see what that's all about and see the convention and what have you. I know the party is sold out already.
I'm not jealous, like I don't care. I'm just curious to know. Like,
oh, she's not jealous, but who are you watching when you're not watching me? How dare you watch someone else?
Well, Florida boy, I know you watch Steph Lee. You've linked me up with Steph and Inhija. You've linked me up with Inhija as well. So I know that you watch other people, but you have the common courtesy to actually connect us and bring them on my stream as well too. So I have to give you props and respect for that. So
I try. Hija's an interesting situation because like I knew her through the fitness community before she started streaming, right? So like with that whole thing, like when I went back, because I originally when I came on Twitch like just over a year ago, like I was just watching fitness and health to begin with, and then transitioned to watching other types of streamers. But then like in the last I don't know, 5 months or whatever it was, 6 months, something like that. Somewhere around April, I was like, all right, I'm gonna like start getting back into fitness and health, and so her sister who streams like was not even an affiliate at the time. She was like brand new, and so from there like Hija and her husband Nostradamus were mods. And got to know them through there and chat all the time. That super beginning origin of them, and then they all started streaming over the months.
Right.
Really enough. Flair's back in the ghetto. Look at that.
Saturday is coming on, so I just want to be ready.
It's good, because get ready. I'm bringing him on. I think there's connection issues, but he's coming on, Schweeties.
So how far is Florida from Vegas?
From Vegas?
Yeah.
It's like a 3-hour plane for me, at least.
It's like a 3-hour drive?
Plane ride.
No, plane ride.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
West Coast to East Coast.
Oh, so you guys are flying there?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to. I mean, if
Oh,
you're
they're
gonna
committed,
drive,
girl. They're putting money into this.
Wow.
I think it's gonna be like if you drove, I think it might be over a day, or like maybe it's like 21 hours of driving if you were to do it straight, something like that. It's very far. If you're going to drive.
Like one of the longest things is just getting out of Florida itself, because that's like a long panhandle.
Yeah, and he's coming from like the bottom. He's from the absolute bottom, tippity tip.
Yeah.
He's got a long way until he hits like Alabama on the way there.
I don't know much about Florida. I just know like that's the only like place in Florida I've been.
Like Orlando, right?
Yeah. So like how far are like both of you?
Wait, well, how far are we? Okay,
No, like if you had to go to Orlando,
what are we doing?
like how long would it take you to get there?
Florida boy's close to Orlando.
Okay, so you're
To
close.
Orlando?
Yeah.
Like for me, Orlando is like I don't know, hour and 45 minutes or something like that.
That's still far.
Like
Crazy.
Because like I'm on the coast, right? And Orlando's like right in the middle, so I have to go a little bit north and then all the way in to the middle of the state. So it's something like that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's an hour and a half. But it's yeah, it's not super close. I mean, for Flair, it's gonna be like
3.5 hours for me. Yeah. That's fine.
Maybe you got a quicker journey because you're not going all the way out west, I guess. You just go yeah. But Miami for sure is like at least 4 hours away from where I'm at.
If you're gonna drive from Miami to Vegas, it's 37 hours. If you fly, you can cut across the Gulf of Mexico.
37 hours.
Because you're gonna fly across the ocean.
Buddy, holy shit.
Yeah, that's far.
Yeah, like I mean, we'll probably connect. Probably like fly to Atlanta and then Atlanta to Vegas or something like that. That's generally how it goes down. If you're getting like the same airlines every single time, they have those hubs. I don't think there's like a direct flight from Tampa or Miami to Vegas.
Oh yeah, I have a direct flight.
Is there? Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
You're spending some buku dollars then on.
No, it's Spirit.
Saturn.
Oh, Spirit? Oh man.
Yeah.
That's an airline? American airline?
Like,
Great airline.
why I would never trust I'm worried about trusting something like Spirit because I've heard people just get like left at the terminal from time to time. You know?
Don't tell me that. It's my first time riding on it, so.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Well, you have to find out if you make it to TwitchCon or not.
Right.
But
okay, are you guys actually going to meet people? Or are you going for the after parties or like just out of curiosity? Have you guys ever been to TwitchCon before?
I've never.
First
This
time.
is my first year on Twitch, so I've never.
Right.
I'm like, but when I was on last time, it was, or when I started, I think like, I don't even remember when 2022 TwitchCon was, but yeah, I missed that one, and then we're on my first attempt, but yeah, I mean, like I said, like there's a lot of people. Plan is to go meet them, like other streamers that I follow or something. I don't even know if they're going. I haven't checked. And I know some people that cross-reference across communities might be there, but I don't know any definites. So really, it's just all the people from Fitness and Health that I know are going to be there and are having these meetups and stuff like that. And like they have like a house where like the 20 of them are like living in there while they're at Vegas. And now that Flair's going, I can go and meet him, and you know we can.
There you go.
We can go from there.
That would be nice though. It's like very like community like, right?
Yeah.
You get to meet people that like you've already talked to.
Window capture. Sorry guys,
Yeah,
give me
100%.
1 second. I know it's black screen right now. Just doing this here. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, still have to book the
So
flight.
wait,
I mean,
would you guys meet up?
I would for sure, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
100%.
cute. I like that.
Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Dan's like, I'd never meet any of you people.
Yeah,
Don't
right.
try."
I'm so scared to meet people, to be honest. I'm scared. But hi, Mr. Vegas. But I've never met. I've never. What's the word? Like crossed that like threshold. Like I'm new to streaming myself, right? A year and a half in or whatever, almost 2 years, and I haven't met anyone because I don't know. I'm scared.
I don't know if I've ever told you.
I mean, you have a little bit of a different circumstance than us. Like, you're a streamer, you're a public face, and you are a woman, and there's a lot more like security concerns, and just in general, like more people know who you are and want to like meet you. Me and Flair are just guys in the chats, you know. We're not streamers, you know, or have some giant like following or something like that. And at the same time, you know, we're just a couple of normal dudes out here. So
You're normies.
I don't think we're particular fodder for like people trying to prey upon us realistically. So
I mean, I haven't had any bad situations. I had one weirdo that found out my real name, my first and my last name, and kind of like hit me up with that on a like just randomly kind of like told me he knows my name like out of the blue, and I was like, whoa, kind of weird. Like he tried to like catch me off guard with it. I was like, that's weird. But other than that
is weird. Very weird.
That's creepy.
On my birthday chat, on my birthday, he was like, hey, happy birthday, first and last name. And I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that was weird.
That's not a nice surprise birthday present to have someone tell me he knows my first and my last name like that. So that actually happened.
This in, like DM or something?
Yeah, through a DM, yeah. But I was like, that's weird. Like, that's not a surprise I want to hear. But
he didn't dox you like on the chat or whatever.
No, he doxed me privately, but he found out obviously. Like he went through the hassle of finding it out on his own, and but anyway, whatever. So that was a little weird. That was a little creepy. But other than that, I haven't had any bad experience or anything. But what were you saying? You said I never told you what?
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever told you this, but I dated someone for a year that I met on Overwatch.
You dated someone for a year that you met on the internet?
Yeah, I went to Arizona to see him, to meet him.
Wow.
Right? We stayed together for 2 weeks. He came to Toronto, stayed with me for like a month and a half. But yeah, nothing crazy or anything.
No.
Yeah. But like, yeah. I was young though, but like I did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done anything like that. Everyone that I've ever met, like I met in person first, and you know, I don't think I would even like drive further than like an hour to go see anybody. To be
I know
honest.
you wouldn't, Florida boy.
Maintain.
I know you wouldn't.
Yeah.
This guy does like dates on internet instead of going to meet up because it's an hour drive.
Like, what do you?
He does God's work.
You do like a video chat?
If I can, you know.
Oh my
god. You FaceTime with work, right?
Yeah, like if the you know we're trying to figure things out or something, we can just jump on a FaceTime situation and then just knock out that first date that way. And everybody's doesn't worry about anything. There's no like, is this guy a weirdo? I gotta meet him. I gotta put myself out there type of stuff. And then I get to stay at home and like not go anywhere, not spending money. Pretty nice. And if it sucks, the person's and so get a few drinks, this, that, and the other. And like the thing is about those, like all those meetups is like the ratio sucks. Like there's gonna be like a much smaller amount of girls than guys, which is true of like any situation, whether it's apps or the bar or whatever. In general, this is gonna be the case.
Right, there's a beach event app?
No, it's just like that because you're in Florida, the events that they might have for like say this, for example, this is like the outdoor club or whatever of Tampa. So they have a lot of like beach events.
Okay.
That's the circumstances. But anyway, like the ratio is gonna suck. So like I mean like if you want to like just I don't know, find some girl and talk to her or something like that. I mean, you might like pair off early or something like that. Or you're gonna be like one of like 10 dudes like trying to like rizz up the same girl, and that's just not a good look. So normally you want to just like hang back
Is it not a good
and
look
like.
to rizz up the same girl?
But the point I'm saying is like, imagine like one girl's trying to talk to one guy, but like the 10 guys trying to talk to her. Like, oh, are you joking?
Yeah,
comedy.
I'm joking.
It's a comedy.
Trust me, I'm joking.
Right
This is a joke.
You're a comedian running the stream. Anyway, so anyway, I just like hang back and I saw a cute girl there. I'm like, all right, like the night's gonna go on if I get a chance, I get a chance. So as like the sun's setting and stuff like that, people who are left are like, let's go to get food at the bar that's right there, right? Get dinner. And so from there, like we noticed each other and sat next to each other and talked like the whole dinner and stuff like that, and then exchanged information. We all went back to like the parking lot to leave, and saw her the not the next day, but the following day after that. Is that adequate explanation?
That's how you did it. That's very adequate.
I love that. I love that.
Very adequate. Oh, that's cute.
The funniest thing about that though was there was another guy like that at dinner that was like hardcore flirting with this girl, like going like super hard in the paint. And that guy had a girlfriend who was at the dinner. So I don't know if that's like their dynamic or something like that. But
maybe I just wanted to add something to the mix.
Yeah, maybe they're like
The swingers.
So I don't know, like just hanging back and trying to be more subtle about things and not being super thirsty. I mean, goes a long way, I would say, guys.
It actually does, Florida boy. You're right. Whatever you do, don't act thirsty. Whatever you do, sweeties.
And I'll get a haircut. I'm sorry, I've been trying to grow it out one last time, right? Before I get too old to have long hair.
Right.
We'll do that.
When is it too old to have long hair?
We'll dial in the style over time.
When is it too old to have long hair, Florida boy?
Yeah, like I think long hair is
I don't know. Maybe 40 years old, who knows? Maybe never. I mean, it's just what looks good, I guess.
Florida boy, it's a good look. I like it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've had some haters in the chat tonight.
Oh my gosh, forget it. Forget
Your
it.
shirt sucks. Your haircut sucks. How dare you put no effort, into being around everybody tonight? Like
you rizzed up this girl at the party.
Fool.
You pulled her, right?
Yeah, IRL, you got the Riz, so you don't gotta worry
Yeah,
about
you
it.
pulled this girl, so it's all good.
Yeah, we can hope. We can hope. I mean, in general, the thing is like, I tell people all the time, like, if you're meeting people in person in general, like, you want to be a part of a group, a social group that, like, everybody knows each other, everyone's like friends in some way, casually, so like you're not just like a stranger who's trying to like pull moves at like the bar or whatever, blah blah. Those are always better situations, right? If you're part of whatever it is, you're part of a run club, you kayak club, whatever it is, right? Those are going to be things, and it's probably not going to be like your first move to like go in and hit on somebody like the first time you meet them and like really go in, right? Because it's just not going to work for vast majority of people. If you're the resonator out here, I mean, fine, right? If you're Brad Pitt or something or whatever, I mean, good, then okay, you got.
Okay, Lexi. Sorry to cut you off, Lord Boy. Lexi, if you want someone to rizz you up, we're out at a night. What can someone do to rizz you up? What do you think would like seal the deal? Fear! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I have an Alice in Wonderland raid thing.
No.
I saw someone with a tattoo from Alice in Wonderland falling down the rabbit hole yesterday. I saw the guy had a tattoo of Alice falling down the rabbit hole. I was like, I have that for my raid with Twitch when someone raids me. Fear the Hextall! Greetings and welcome, Fear. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream playing Apex Legends. Fear, welcome on in, Fear. The water's fine. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
But Lex, if you want someone to kind of rizz you up, what's a good way?
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, when we went out last weekend, that guy came up to me when we were sitting like on the steps, like by the street, right? You remember that? He came up.
Wait, oh, that guy.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? So, like, tell chat what happened.
So we were sitting outside. One of our friends were having a smoke, so we were sitting outside on the steps, like with him. And this guy came up to me, and he was like, "Hey, I think you're really cute. Like, can I have your number?"
Like, the
Right?
random guy just said, "Hey, I think you're really cute. Can I have your number?"
And I just said, like, I'm not interested, but, like, he didn't even ask for my name, right? So, like, I think that's so, like, you didn't even ask for my name. Why would you get my number? Right?
Right.
So, he wasn't like, hey, like, what's your name? I think you're really cute. Like, you guys doing tonight? It was just like, hey, like, I think you're really cute. Like, can I get your number? No?
Yeah, it's just like
name.
2 lines.
You
I
didn't
think
even
you're cute. What's your
introduce
number?
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't even introduce yourself. So, I think, like, I don't know, just, like, common courtesy.
Rapport. You want to
Yeah.
get a little rapport before anyone asks any questions.
Yeah, but like common courtesy, like introducing yourself and like asking for someone's like name, like just really simple things can make a big difference. I think like when you're approaching somebody or like trying to ask for number or whatever the fuck, right? I'm not gonna give you my number if you don't like introduce yourself. I don't know. I think it's that easy.
Right.
Guys, take notes.
Go ahead, Saturn.
Oh, I said guys, take notes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. Like, obviously, it's like, I appreciate him being like, oh, you're really cute or whatever, right? But also,
Like,
like,
not every woman is gonna have the same response, obviously.
right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Being
And King,
direct.
right.
But not
What
too
if he was your
direct,
Prince
no?
Charming Lexi and he was just a little awkward with words? No, but King Kamal, he was not awkward with words. He came up very directly,
Yeah.
very securely, said, "Hey, I think you're cute. Can I have your number?"
and I wasn't alone.
Right.
I was with Anne and then like one of my other best friends, right?
Yeah.
Who is a male, right? And we were sitting outside, and like I wasn't alone. Like I was with a group of people.
Yeah.
Right. So it
Right.
wasn't like. Yeah, if I was alone, like I could understand if like you're awkward and stuff, but there was no way. Like he was obviously very confident to come
Very.
up with a group of people and like
Mhm.
ask for my number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too confident.
Yeah.
I want to hear Flair. Yeah, Flair. I would love to hear like because I know that you have good personality in the way that you approach women. I feel like we've seen this on stream that
On
Flair.
screen?
Yeah.
Saturn
On stream,
fucking
like
kills you.
no.
Saturn fucking kills you. Okay, Flair,
No,
what would you do?
I actually have no idea. I'm actually the one on the opposite end, the one that gets like not trying to like put up any like big old ego or something like that, but the one that gets approached. Because I'm
Right.
normally the nervous one, so I would do my own thing. I don't want to seem too thirsty. I don't want to walk up to somebody and be like, "Hey, what's going on? What's your name? Where you from?" I
Yeah.
can't do that.
Right.
No, but I think that's okay.
Flair has the
Ask
riz.
Their name, like you get to know them a little bit, and then you
I'm
can ask
calling
for
you
their
Saturn,
number.
so you have it.
Okay, so this one guy yesterday, this
We're on the
tattoo,
same page here, you know.
this bartender from Korea, he wasn't that good looking.
No, he's a nice guy though. But
Very
yeah.
nice guy, but he could easily do it because he came up and he said, he randomly came up to her in front of a table of 8 people. And he was
Ooh.
like, "I really like your tattoos. Where did you get them done?"
Mhm.
And then you pulled out your phone, and she was like, "I'll show you." And she pulled out like the artist and pulled out the Instagram account or whatever contact and showed him like, mind you, the guy was covered in tattoos as well, right? So I guess they had that commonality, like
Yeah.
not that you're covered in tattoos, but obviously you shared a love of tattoos. So that was a better way though. That was a good way to break the ice.
Oh, I love that. Right? Like when you ask me about my tattoos, like I'm intrigued.
Then
I'm
you
intrigued that
continued
you're
to talk to
intrigued.
him throughout the night.
Yeah.
Like just shooting,
Yeah,
not
he
that,
gave-
yeah.
We like smoked together.
Yes,
like we hung
yes,
out for a little bit. Like he's a
yes.
nice guy. Yeah.
Right. So
Say something specific to the person you're trying to talk to,
yeah,
right?
not just like,
Make
"I
them
think
feel
you're good
kind of
looking. What's your
special and-
number?"
Some regurgitated line you have to say.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Like, I
also,
know a lot of
I
people
feel
are, like,
if
always
you
ask, like-
someone that way, then you're asking everybody that way. Right?
Yeah, but Florida boy, now you're like going beyond. Like you're actually like talking about someone like a guy noticing things about a girl. Like you would have to observe for a little bit without being creepy.
Yeah.
Or maybe like know a friend of hers, whatever, and then go with that. So how would you do that?
I said, like, for me, I don't do like I'm not like someone who goes out all the time to like meet people, right? Like in the bar setting or whatever it is, right? So I always advocate, like as I said, like trying to meet people in group format, right? You're talking about, whatever scenario, like you're in some common interest group and you already have something to talk about, right? And moreover, like with the non-thirsty thing, like you're not zoning in to talk to them, like you're talking to the group at large. You're trying to just in general ingratiate yourself to the group. And if you've like presented yourself as like a pretty likable person, like these things will naturally start to occur when people gravitate towards each other, or they give you the opportunity to like just generally talk to them more, right? And in that scenario, you've already like had like an hour where everybody's like introduced themselves or talked about something unique about themselves in some type of way that you can have a jumping off point with whomever person you're trying to like rizz up or something. Which I said, like, what is even rizz? Like, it's not like gonna be this like playbook or something that like some pickup artist is doing. It's just generally being like a likable person and then working from there. If you guys are mutually attracted to each other and there's the vibe of chemistry, right?
Greetings and welcome, Skiz.
Totally.
Welcome in, Skiz. Welcome in. We're doing okay, Skiz. How you doing?
Skiz.
You're
Right,
right.
ladies?
There's no fucking formula, Florida boy, for chemistry. There's no formula for that.
Yeah, and otherwise it's gonna be forced, and someone's gonna be like having to keep up some type of facade, right? Like if you have some playbook or whatever, you obviously know it's not real you, right? So inevitably this person is gonna be like, okay, I need to know who you are deeper, and you're not gonna have anything to tell them, right? Or it's not gonna jive with what you started out. It's gonna be inconsistent in some type of way. So yeah, like the be yourself line or whatever and stuff is like super cliche, but you have to be yourself. You just have to be whatever the best version of yourself, and that person is likable, right? And like personable people, right? You can't be like a super shy or closed off person who doesn't share anything and expect to like make friends, let alone romantic partners. It just goes with the territory.
Skiz, thank you so much for the bits. Skiz for the 1,000 bits. You shreedy Bo Beatty. Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome.
What about you, man?
Thanks, Skiz.
What's that, Flair?
What about you? When was the last time you got rizzed up? Because you can't say that you're going out with Lexi and they're only going after Lexi. Come on.
I'll be honest, I went out with Lexi last night. Nobody tried to rizz me up. I went out with Lexi last weekend. Nobody tried to rizz me up. Did they? Anybody?
I'm okay with the pool. When we were playing pool.
Oh yeah, actually one guy did. Actually, okay. I lie. A lawyer tried to
One guy.
A lawyer
One
did.
guy.
He just forgets about it, It's happening.
He did actually.
He's
I forgot about him.
fighting off the riz.
Yeah, no, he was a nice guy. He was smart. So
that was it. He was smart. That was it.
He was smart.
Yeah.
That's it. He was smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all. One guy. Nice guy, but I didn't feel that chemistry with that guy. So
Why?
why? I can't tell you.
To be honest, he was like kind of socially awkward. Like he was a little weird.
He's a lawyer, but he was like socially awkward lawyer, like nerdy guy, like just like. Not that there's anything wrong with nerdy guys.
No, we love nerdy guys.
We love nerdy guys. We love nerdy
You
guys.
didn't have the confidence, you're saying? That you're looking
No,
for?
he had the confidence. He definitely had the confidence. Just not my.
It's not your cup of tea.
Not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
No.
Was he physically attractive?
No.
well, there you go. That's the real answer.
That's really what it is. No.
That's the real answer, guys.
No,
he's physically attracted to somebody.
To somebody, not me. Not me though.
Look, it's not a mean thing to acknowledge, but if you're not physically attracted to somebody, I mean, you just don't have a shot. I mean, that's just how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah,
gonna be interested in what they're interested in.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing to like have a preference for some physical attributes.
Picky.
or whatever.
I'm picky as fuck, guys. You know who I'm into? People like Lexi.
Oh.
Lexi, are you
Rick, are
reciprocating?
you? Do you reciprocate this?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
You guys are
Yeah,
gonna get shipped
so-
tonight, you know?
Right. Are you
Come
picky?
brings
Are
her
you asking
over,
me,
offers her
demigod?
food, right? It seems like she's running some game plan here, right?
Making
Get
the
a
girl
little-
dinner,
booze
bringing
for
her
her.
flowers,
Yeah.
pouring
Ooh.
wine. Take notes, Shvidi Bobidis.
Master plan over here.
So let me ask you guys this: when you ask somebody on a date, you know, where do you usually take them? Like, what's your first date idea?
I mean, the first date for me is going to be like very casual. It's not going to be like the big night out, right? And anyone that wants the big night out, I know Anne's like in her head right now about like, let's go to a dinner, let's go to a this and blah 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 blah.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Maybe not, but you know, we've had these conversations.
Depends on the girl. That's right, Skiz. It depends on the girl.
It depends on the girl.
Mhm.
And so that's gonna be like the first telling of like whether we're gonna jive like probably at all. But like it's gonna be something casual. It's gonna be drinks, or maybe it's gonna be something goofy like a mini golf or something else like that. Something where you can chat a lot and like you have a built-in thing to do is definitely gonna be easy. But
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like to an escape room or something like that. Like an event, like
Good.
something.
You know what-
Yeah.
you don't want to do like a movie because then you can't talk at all.
Right.
But,
no, movie is not a good first date at all.
like that's
It
the
can
worst.
it can be.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
mean,
that,
you might
Simon?
maybe if you know the girl already and like you're it could be really good.
No,
first
not
date.
even that. Not even
Oh.
that. You don't even have to know them. I'm saying like you could be like very first time meeting up and go to a movie, and I really feel like if there is some kind of an attraction, you're gonna talk to each other before you go out, right? But maybe, you know, you kind of like move your hand over and just want to touch their hand. I'm just saying like it doesn't hurt to like make a move like that. It could happen. It could like move away.
Right.
But it could turn into a good movie date. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
It could. I mean, it's
It
not
could.
wrong, but like, I would say in general, right? Like, you wouldn't need to talk to this person for a certain length of time before you know them at all to like feel them out. And if you're going straight into like a dark room where everyone will get pissed if you talk, probably not a good move. And you're already, like I said, like, how long do people want to be on a date? If you're watching like The Godfather Part 2 for like 4 hours, you know, and then like you want to go get ice cream after or something like that. I mean, this person might be like, I gotta go. Like, this is, even though I like you and all, like, it's too long. So, schedule like 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, depending on how much this person likes you. They're gonna stick around and want to keep talking to you. But like,
Right.
to do something social. You know, if it's a built-in, if you're not the best talker, a built-in thing is better for you, right? You know, whatever that may be.
I feel like
and then,
Skiz was right. He's like, I've had first dates from casual to formal. It's just different people have different vibes, right? Just feel out their vibe. That's the main thing. Take them where they want to go. And 8-Bit has had filet mignon. He prefers fast food and Netflix. And that works for him, I guess. Because with the filet mignon, the girl was just eating off the plate. And, yeah. So...
Okay, how about Flair? What about Flair?
Yeah.
Me, I like to be active. Like I can't just sit down and just talk to somebody and go back and forth. So I like to go in like where it's like you can get drinks and you can go dancing, because that's actually where I feel like I do my best like work. So I would go out and we'd go dancing and then like we have fun. On the first date, yeah. Absolutely. If the person is so boring that they want to stay enclosed, I would already know they're not for me. So I'll just be like, nah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Okay, that's fair.
So you're adventurous, Flair.
Yeah, for sure.
That's awesome. Okay.
What about you?
Those are great options.
I would say I'm
What's that?
adventurous. I would do something like that. What about you, though?
I like first dates where we can like a cafe, right? But I would like the guy to pick the person. So like, I think it's like, okay, if you can plan the first date, and like pick a good place, then like we're good, right? So I think like in all my first dates, like it's always been like somewhere I've never been before, which I appreciate. I do think like one of the worst first dates I've been on was probably a movie. Cause like we sat in a movie the entire time, and then like
it's awkward because you don't know each other, and you're like sitting there, and you're like, you're kind of scared to even watch the movie.
Yeah, it was probably one of the like, I don't know, like I was like 19 and he was like 24 or 25, and like maybe the first like red flag should have been like I met him at a frat party, but like we went there and like he had to like get his friend to get us movie tickets and like to get us snacks and stuff, so he really didn't pay for anything. And then he tried to like kiss me like during the movie day, and I'm like, you didn't even pay for anything, right? So it's like,
not that that's reason.
I mean,
that's not reciprocal.
19, you know?
Don't ask me on a date,
Yeah, when
and
you're
then
19.
like,
This is like,
you can't even afford this
yeah,
date.
you
Stuff like
shortchange
kids going out.
everything, and then you're still trying to get something from me, right? So that's where it's like a no for me. Like, put in a little bit of effort, you know? Like, most of the times I don't really care, but if you put in some effort to plan it, I'll appreciate it. You know? So if it's like a picnic date, and
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, you get a fucking blanket and a couple.
And
of
the guy makes the lunch.
Yeah.
He makes the sandwiches or whatever. Packs the fucking picnic. Done.
On cloud nine.
Done.
Yeah, exactly.
Done deal.
It's the effort.
Done deal.
Right? It's the effort.
And that's costs next to nothing because you gotta eat a meal anyways.
Yeah.
So you have to eat your lunch. So just make lunch for two, pack it, looks thoughtful. You bringing her over, packing a little blanket, bottle of wine or whatever you want to drink. Doesn't even have to be alcohol. If you guys don't drink, that's fine.
Yeah.
But just put the effort in to make a little lunch in a little basket, pack a blanket. Bob's your unkie. Done. Done.
I would not do that because, like, on the first date,
You would not do that. I'm telling you, Claire, you need to do that. Why wouldn't you do that?
I understand because Flair is
Oh, I
more like,
love
okay,
it.
does your personality like? Do you like the same
You're welcome,
things
Tom.
that
Okay.
I like? Right? He's like, do you like to dance? That's
I would
valid.
not
You're
do
saying
that.
that's too like stationary for you.
That's so much
No,
fun.
no, no, no,
That's
that's
what
not
you're saying.
It's too much effort, and I don't even know if I like the person. So I'm just gonna bring all this out, and then
You
their
need to
personality
find out if
sucks.
you like the person.
Yeah. Like
With
when you
all
go,
that
that's
effort,
too much
it-
effort.
That's
Yeah,
too much
I'm a-
effort.
That's
100%
effort.
on Flair's side here. I'm 1,000% on Flair's side here.
Oh come
like-
on, are you guys
Like
serious?
that is a girlfriend type date. That is not a first date. This is not one. And here's the thing, guys.
Easy.
Like, look,
That is an easy first date.
Here-
I have
here's
had.
a
That's so easy. Peanut butter and jelly
yeah,
sandwiches
you
with
didn't
an
plan
apple
it,
slices.
Lexi. You didn't make the food. You just went there. All right. So Miss Easy Date type of thing. But let's be real here. Like, guys,
Gundam,
Your
I agree.
you put in-
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Saturn. What's your idea of a good first date then?
That's it. Gotta hear you.
No, I'm too. I don't know. Let's go walk around downtown. Let's go, and then if we talk about let's go into this restaurant or this one, like kind of unplanned in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like
Fly
that.
by the seat of your, what do you call it? Whatever.
Fly on the wall.
Seat of your pants. Yeah.
I will
But yeah,
say-
I mean, that it might look like lame to someone, like, oh, this guy didn't have plans,
No plans at all.
reservations, you know.
Yeah.
But whatever. I'm not trying to bring down the moon on the first date,
Right.
but I just want to have like a casual bit of fun.
I think it depends how much you like the girl. Like, how long? What's the anticipation leading up to this first date? That's
Yeah,
like,
that's a good
like,
point.
do you have
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like, do you have a previous like relationship as friends with her? Have you been chatting with her?
Okay,
for a few months?
that's the big difference right there.
Versus like, is this a Tinder date and you don't know the girl at all? Like, if
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think that's
one
the
thing I just
difference.
want to say about this whole topic of effort is like, do not false advertise your effort, guys. Do not plan some amazing first or second or third date and then it falls off the cliff like once like she's your girlfriend. Okay, if you can't maintain whatever you're attempting to like do, You should not be doing it
I
at
agree,
all.
and you said
So
that
this is
before,
like the
Flair,
big
and I
thing
agree
about
with you.
what Ant's talking about is like
Florida boy.
do who you are, not like who is like is like what's gonna get the girl. Like
not the template, not the template. Just do what you want, like because it's gonna look fake if it's not genuine.
And inevitably you're gonna be like, I hate doing this if this is not me, or I can't support spending this kind of money, right? Eventually that's gonna happen, and then your girl is gonna be like, you're not the guy I like fell in love with or liked or blah 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 blah. Like, what about date 1? What about date 2? What about that sweetie bobini? And then bam,
Consistency is key. Consistency is key.
But Florida boy, so I do agree with you to a certain extent with that. But also, relationships evolve. So, of course, like the effort you're putting in the beginning, we understand it's not going to stay like that at the end of year 1, at the end of year 2, at the end of year 10.
Whoa! End of year 1? We're not even talking. You're going way.
That's
too
what
in
I'm
the future.
saying. Like,
End of
so
year 1, end of year
relationships
2,
evolve.
we're talking
right?
about date 5. It's gonna fall off a cliff.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay.
Like,
So
what are you
date
talking
5,
about?
like, you don't want to put in too much effort and just jump off the cliff and just completely cease to do any effort. But
put effort in
we
for 2
understand
years.
that you're going to put effort in the beginning
mandatory
to woo the
prison
girl,
sentence.
and then it might change a little bit later, and that's understandable.
I mean, effort evolves, right?
Effort evolves.
It looks like different things. Like, we have a friend who will wake up to an espresso and a biscuit every morning that her boyfriend brings her, right? And I think that's so cute.
Exactly.
Right?
But I think a big part of it.
Lovely. Right?
But like what Ant said, it really does matter how much you know that person before. Like, have you been friends before? Have you had like conversations and skirted around the topic, like, or did you just go into it with someone random, someone new? Or yeah, who knows? But who knows? I mean, so many variables when it comes to that.
Yeah, I think so too, and I think like when you're in a relationship for a long time.
I remember a not so long ago situation where like on the first date with somebody, which was like to the beach and then like just food afterwards, this person was already planning like the next date, of which was supposed to be like their birthday dinner, where they wanted me to like take them out like for like this expensive dinner, followed by like drinks afterwards and then like possibly dancing. It was like committing like like 5 hours to like a date in St. Pete of however much money would have been, hundreds of dollars. And they're already like talking to me about this, like when we're just having like food at like Carrabba's like after the beach or something, some mid-level cheap meal. So it's like I remember hearing this stuff and just being like, what is this person thinking? Like,
dude, Florida boy, this person had a good time with you on this date. I think they were just like maybe looking down the road, like
they were probably fantasizing about
like we had a good time with you,
and you're
like
laughing about it, like, oh, this person thinks I'm gonna drop 2 bills on them.
The audacity! I mean, the timing obviously hit where the timing hit. I mean, I didn't like they didn't like make a fake birthday as far as I know, but like
of course not. Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm not taking you to like downtown St. Pete, like. And having a night in the town when I don't even know you.
Florida boy, are you a little apprehensive about getting into something deep again after a serious relationship?
No, I'm always open for serious relationships. Every person I talk to is for the purpose of a serious relationship, or hopefully the last relationship. So, I mean that's always where the mind is at. It's just like we're building like this slowly, and in general, like I mean, here's the thing: like we talked about like love languages, like gift giving type stuff or accessory stuff. It's not my love languages, right? Both back
time
and
spent
forth.
is your love language, correct?
Yeah, it's quality time.
Quality time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, and so
I want to ask Flair Kaiser what's his love language after.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Flair, what's your love language?
After.
Well, after I want to hear.
It's like the perception of like we have to have some like grandiose lifestyle or like do a lot of things all the time, whatever, versus like just enjoying each other's company, doing simpler things or whatever, and having great conversation, and that being the focal point of everything, lends me to not really go down that road with people And realistically, like I said, like I've had a ton of relationships and stuff like that. I mean, we haven't even really even done stuff for like anniversaries or birthdays or whatever and stuff like that. I've dated people who in general like don't really care about these things and are, you know, they're simple-minded about they just want to be with the person that they love and enjoy each other's time and company and this, that, and the other. And it doesn't really matter what we're doing, right? Because the focal point is talking and enjoying that time together rather than we have to go like knock this bucket list off stuff or put on
but
air
like how
something.
do you get to that point of wanting to spend quality time and loving someone if you don't do things in order to build that relationship, right?
In my experience with like basically every girl I've ever dated is that like I don't know, it just like we do like simple couple of dates and then all of a sudden like it rapidly evolves. Like my last like few relationships were all like, you know, a handful of months, but like every one of those relationships were like I saw them almost every day, right? So after like a couple of dates together where we did very basic things, drinks or restaurant date or something like that, like after that point, like they were like, I want to be at your place every like the whole weekend or vice versa, blah blah blah. And I was never really opposed to it. So like it always accelerated to like a standpoint where it just got to that comfortability quickly, and we didn't need to like do this big planning of courtship, right? We were already just like hitched in that kind of scenario, and that's like been like just repeat for the past like 5 people that I've seriously dated. So I don't know why it is, but the people that I end up vibing with generally like that's just going to be the case of what they're looking for, and it's not like wow me on this date and take me to another one and you know all this stuff is like ever been the case. Like they've never pushed that on me either. Like I don't think you put enough effort. You gotta take me to this, that, and that. Like this is not a thing. So I don't know, and that's not going to be everyone's experience.
Okay, question, guys. So we know
I
Florida
hope
Boy's
so,
love
Matt.
language.
I hope so.
Saturn and Flair and Lexi and tell me
yourself.
what your love and myself. I'll tell you guys too. So what's your love language? Go.
Saturn. Let's start with Saturn.
Saturn, you go first.
Physical touch.
Oh.
I know it doesn't seem that apparent at first, but it's down there, and that's getting through that layer, But yeah, that's it.
That's hard to do to get past that. I think sometimes.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flair. What about you?
It is.
Mine is gift giving. Like if I like, or just giving in general. If I like to like give you like, oh, I want to go to this restaurant, I just bring you there. Or they just tell me about things that they like and all, and I just bring it to them because like I'm not best with showing it in other types of ways. Plus, I fall off really quickly if I see like red flags. So gift giving, and then I mean that's really it.
Right. So me would be gift giving as well.
Okay.
So what I think there's like words of affirmation, not a huge fan.
You
Physical
are
touch,
there.
I'm iffy with that. Unless it depends the mood I'm in, the physical touch. But the gift giving, it doesn't have to be expensive. So it's not like I need expensive gifts, but I am a gift giving person. So whether or not you are making me a meal or giving me something little, just something like I'm very sentimental. I keep things. I have shit everywhere, guys. Like little things, like all kinds of things, all over my place. I keep them as sentimental gifts, and I do that, and it reminds me of the person, and I just do that. So, yeah, gift giving is one for me, and it doesn't have to be expensive. It could be expensive, sure, of course. It could be a diamond necklace, or it could be a coffee every morning, and I'm happy with that. So yeah,
Remember,
gift giving
Anne
would probably be
Anne
number
is a
one for
hoarder.
me. Pardon?
A hoarder.
I'm a bit of a hoarder. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit of. I am, but gift giving is like probably my love language. Yeah. You?
I think it's quality time.
Is it? You're like Florida boy.
Yeah, but quality time. But what I really appreciate someone who also likes quality time is like when you show that person different things. like, so for me, like, in my last relationship, it was like someone who was like, we spent a lot of time together, but it was like he would take me to like theater or like shows or like stuff that I've never experienced before, and that to me was like a big part of like quality time. It wasn't us just like sitting around and like watching Netflix, right?
Right.
It was like us spending our time having experiences. Right?
Experiences.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like he took me to like Montreal for the first time, and I love that because we were like, we didn't spend a lot of money like doing things, but like walking around the city and like experiencing it together was nice, right? And that's quality time, I think.
That is, actually, yeah. I know what you mean. So new experiences, and
Yeah.
quality time. I can see that. I like that too. I like quality time.
Sharing passions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sharing passions, yeah. But words of affirmation, I'm not a huge fan of words of affirmation. You don't really have to say it. For me, actions speak louder than words, for sure. And yeah.
Yeah, words of affirmation for me, like, I don't know, like I don't have insecurity issues to like need like be reassured all the time or whatever. So I don't even think about it. But if someone complimented me or gave me nice things, I'm sure I would like enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's interesting because I've dated people who are like, why aren't you texting me every single day? Like I need to like hear from you all the time. You know, and I'm like, I'm gonna see you this weekend. Like, why do you need to hear from me like on a Wednesday, right? Out of the blue.
I don't agree with that.
Those are two obsessive people.
No, I think if you're seeing someone, like, if you like them, you want to hear about their day, right? And, like, what they did in their day and how their day went, or if they're upset, right? I think for me, it's important to hear from the person I'm seeing every day, right?
Then you like
Even
words
if
of
we're just
affirmation.
texting. What?
Then you like words of affirmation. That's part of that
That's
whole
not
thing.
only words of affirmation, though, because I also think that's part
That's
of
quality time,
quality time.
right?
Thank
Like
you,
the conversation, yeah.
I mean, you're
time out
not
of
with
your
each
day to
other
speak to me.
spending time. You're on a phone, texting.
But
How's
it's
your day?
communication, though.
What did you do today? I did the same
Is that
thing
words
yesterday.
of affirmation?
No, I
know?
think words of affirmation is like, hey,
You're
you know,
great. I think
yeah,
you're
you look
wonderful.
really beautiful today.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that. But I think like calling someone at the end of the day or texting them, being like, hey, how was your day today? How was work? Like, I think that's more quality time than like words of affirmation.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be in person to spend quality time.
Yeah.
Yeah, over the phone
Well, then-
is definitely quality time.
I'd like to switch mine to quality time.
Yeah.
A phone call, I understand, but like I said, a text or whatever. These like morning texts or something like that. That's just like
Oh, these, yeah.
it's all super surface stuff. Like
Good morning,
in
have a
general,
good day
like,
type of thing. It
do you
doesn't
like to-
really do much. Yeah,
I don't
agree
believe
with
that. I don't believe that at all. Actually, I think that can really make a difference in like someone's day. Like someone that you're.
you
seeing,
enjoy the
like,
small
think so?
talk, Lexi?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? You
I'm
enjoy
saying,
small
like,
talk?
when I'm
agree.
seeing someone, like my ex-boyfriend
Yeah.
would message me good morning every morning, right?
Yeah, but did that make you really like connect with them?
But
And,
like when you don't get that good morning text, it's like okay, like
because it becomes part of your routine.
Exactly, it's a routine thing.
It's
But
a routine,
I still
but-
think that's quality time, right? You take
Everyone
your time
dogpile
out of the day
Lexi
to
right
text me.
now and tell her how to get along right now. Come on. And you're there.
No.
No, it's no. I think it's nice and I think it's thoughtful, right? And I think
Right.
relationship is part of being in a relationship is being thoughtful, right? And
Yeah,
like
thoughtfulness. And someone said this first time chatter. He said, sorry, I don't know if it's a he or she. But I think a lot of times people say effort when they really mean thoughtfulness.
yes,
Just saying, I saw X the other day and I thought of you goes a long way.
100%.
Yeah,
yes.
just to know that you're
thinking of me.
Yeah, that's thoughtfulness.
crossed
That's
mind.
words of
That's
affirmation.
something
That's
I did.
exactly what that is.
That's
You're
not
thinking
words
of
of
me.
affirmation.
I-
No, that's
I
not
like
Lord
you,
of Boy.
I'm-
That's not words of
I like you. I'm thinking about you. I'm
affirming-
telling you that I like you. I'm telling you that you're in my day. Like that's words of affirmation. That's
No,
affirming to
that's
them that your
quality
relationship
time. I'm
matters.
taking time out of my day to text you.
He kind of is right.
Hey, I
I
saw
know if that's
this and I
words of
thought of you.
affirmation to be like, hey, I thought of you. I saw something and thought of you the other day. Is that words of affirmation?
It kind of is.
Is it?
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
words of affirmation is like, hey, you look really beautiful today, or I love you, or
Yeah,
stuff like that,
yeah.
right?
I don't
I
know.
mean, that is it, but they kind of fall in the same
I think
category,
when
I think.
you take time out of your day to tell someone, hey, I saw something and I thought about you, I think that's quality time, right? Like, you're taking time out of your day to like think about someone and tell them that you thought about them and stuff like that.
It's good. Look, I'm not saying this is bad stuff. I'm just saying, like where we bucket these things. I mean, there is a lot of gray area of where this fits. Quality time, I like to believe, is in person, face-to-face time. Maybe the call works. You're spending an hour on the phone with them talking, but like just saying these little things. And to me, that fits in the bucket of words of affirmation. Of you're telling them, hey, like if you're questioning where my head's at, here's where my head's at, and therefore, don't panic. Don't
I think
be
it does
insecure
make
about
someone
whatever.
feel good when someone says good morning.
That's generally
I
just not
agree
how
with
I would
Lexi.
personally operate. I'd be like, look, if they like me, we're gonna see each other, and yeah, I mean, whether they talk to me or not that day or something like that, like we have plans together, right?
Yeah.
That's where everything's really gonna go down.
I think you think that's superficial, but I think your idea of relationships are more superficial than I perceive relationships.
I don't think it's superficial to want these things.
I think
don't
it's
get me wrong.
superficial to like not talk to
I'm
someone
just
you're
saying it's
seeing
not
for
my
a
thing.
matter of days, right? Until you see them, you're like, oh, I see you in like 4 days on the weekend. Like we can talk about this on the weekend. No, I want to hear from you every day. Like you're the person that I'm with, right? You're my companion. You're my best friend. Like of course I want to hear from you, like every
I gotta
day.
say,
If I
agree
really
with
like
that.
you, I want to
I
talk
have
to you
any
every day. And if I
disagreement
don't really like you and you're just a little side ting,
Yeah, like if
I'll see you
Yeah.
on the weekend.
if we're just fucking, like don't text
I won't
me,
think
right?
about you
Yeah,
during the
yeah,
week.
yeah. But if
because
you're
you're
someone
spicy.
serious part of my life, I want to talk to you every day.
Yeah, like if we're dating, like I want to hear from you. I want to hear how
I
you're
don't-
dating.
I don't disagree with any of that. The point I was saying is like, is it this small talk stuff, which is like very surface level, or is it specific stuff to the relationship, and therefore it's like deeper connection things we're talking about? Like when you're in a relationship for like a year, you have these inside jokes with them. You mesh together about how you talk and like get these references together and stuff that no one else has. And that's a conversation that might be like a text or something here or there that like is valuable
Dirty
in a
girlie,
way that
join the
like
light side.
the-
Join the
how's your
guys.
day
We have
isn't
cookies
so
and don't
much. Like,
talk
that's-
crap
that's
about
my
sisters.
entire
How their day was is small talk. I think that's so important in getting to know someone, right? You perceive like what makes them upset in a day, or what makes them happy, or what makes a good day for them, and I think that like evolves into something bigger and understanding the person as a whole. I don't think asking someone how was your day is small talk. I think it's
What
I
is-
think
what
it's
is-
genuine,
what is the
and I think
response-
it's a big part of understanding somebody else. Right?
I want to add something really quick though. I feel like everything you were describing, Florida boy, is the small talk that happens at the beginning once you get someone's number and then you wake up and you want to text them. That stuff is like it happens at the beginning. It's not really maybe put into a love language. I just think it's like the feeling the waters, you know, and breaking the ice, and then things can progress from one end or the other.
Yeah.
But
So
I think
what
that's a
I'm saying,
norm.
like, when you're hitting somebody up like after you've known them, like I said, you don't just say things like how are your day. Your how is your day is like a much more specific to them thing, and like the references show. Like I said, you date somebody for however long, right? You have this like these connected jokes, you have these connected memories and stuff like that, and those are the things that keep getting recycled in your conversation, rather than something like, as what I'm saying, right? You know, was just like, how's your day? And they say good, and then you move on with your day. Like that's that's the box that I'm putting around like maybe not so important stuff versus like some in-depth conversation you have with them that might start with how was your day. Those are the things I'm trying to divide between the two.
If someone's limiting you to, if you ask them, how was your day? And they just say good, let me tell you, they don't want to talk to you. Right?
Exactly.
Anyone,
Yeah.
anyone who wants to
I don't
talk to you
disagree.
and genuinely tell you how their day was, they will tell you, this is how my day was, this is what my boss, this is what my coworkers, right? They will
They'll
just say
open
good.
up, right? They'll open up.
Exactly.
Bash, thank you so much
I don't-
for
I
making
don't-
this
I don't
victory
disagree.
possible. And
I don't
Lincoln,
disagree.
thank you for the bits. And 8-bit, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Shveety
Hype train started.
Gee
Oh,
Willikers, Willikers of the G, thanks for the 5, Shveety Bo Beady.
King Kamal coming in with the 5. Shveety. Thank you so much, King Kamal. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Go on. Sorry. Mother! Girly of the
Chat. my god.
Gertie, girly.
Yeah, and twerk in there. Yep.
Yep, go ahead. Yep. Gertie, girly.
Oh shit.
You didn't see nothing.
I didn't see anything.
Girly. Thank you so much, girl, for the 10.
Wow, we're level 5.
King, sorry.
My
King
gosh.
and Gertie, thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. First time chatter, he says, hello. Hello to you, first time chatter.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello. Greetings. You came in at the right time. First time chatter there. Beak dick. You came in at the right time there. Oh shit, my keyboard. Did you see that?
That's because you hit it.
My keyboard.
Did you break some keys off?
My keyboard reaches limit of 500 characters.
What? Of what? Oh, just
It must have
laser.
touched the yeah. So, anyways. sorry, Schweeties. Anyways, thanks for the hype train. We were talking.
Yes,
but you
we
know
were
what?
talking.
I just want to just say we're gonna wrap it up probably in a couple minutes, and it's already pumpkin time is past, and I know it's Saturday night, Schweeties, but yeah, let's just we're gonna wrap it up in a little bit, and we're gonna wait for the hype train and everything, but yeah. Just let you know, guys, 10 minutes or so, and then we're wrapping her up. So
Sounds good, Ann. And like I said, summation of like this stuff is just energy matching. Like I said, like if people are just not on the same page, right, about what they kind of expect or want or stuff like that, or what effort they want to put in, what they don't want to do, or stuff like that, that's always going to be a problem. If it's like if your relationship is like, like you're going to work every day, it's a little bit dicey. That's all I'm kind of getting at. Here or there.
Right, for sure. Yeah, 8-bit. That's interesting. Yeah.
He's talking about sharding, right? Sharding. Okay.
It gives me like he's like 85. He's like 85 and like.
That's good timing. 8-bit. That's good timing. I love it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That makes me cry almost. Oh.
It's because you girls have done that, and we all guys have done that too, right?
What?
You know,
No.
yes, you have. You put. No. So I'm the only.
Up on that train there.
Okay, so I'm the only one who's done that. Okay, I'm the only one. So. Okay, I just pushed a little bit and something happened. So.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's normal.
Nah, it's not.
Sometimes you get a little worried, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, something happened.
You never know. Right?
Right.
Hopefully you can trust your farts, but
Sometimes you can't.
Wow, it's gonna come around and get you.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Exactly. It was not pretty.
If you ate the wrong things that day, right?
My Thai guy says to me, what matters when you've been together for 5 or 10 plus years, you still have a way to show your partner you love them as your one and only. I agree with that, my Thai guy. Yeah, you find little things probably. I don't know, I'm just speaking out of the blue here, but you probably find little things to let that person know that they're special to you. It doesn't necessarily mean, yeah. And you're confident. At 10 years, you should be confident in your relationship, where you don't have to be with them at all times, and you give the person their space, let them breathe. Because probably if you're a jealous person, if you're like very like restricting, how is someone supposed to grow and evolve with you over the years, right? You have to give that person space to breathe, to be their own person as well. Yes.
Let's use that as a jumping off point. Like,
Sorry, I was gonna say no phone unlock code, right?
Well, that's a different.
You should have the code, but probably at 10 years they won't go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They probably have the code.
I think after a while you should trust your partner enough to not go through like their phones and stuff.
Yeah.
You should trust that person at all times. I mean, if they're just
But like I would
not
still
But
get
like
my
at
partner.
10 years,
you know.
if you trust them to sleep beside them
You can
every night, can you trust
I don't know
them
if
to
we-
give them your phone code?
No.
been down this road a million times. But what is
Guys,
the longest relationship?
I would never marry anyone that doesn't give me their phone code.
I agree. We're not dating for an entire year if I don't have your phone.
Yeah,
that's just not
like
These girls are so nosy, guys.
If my fingerprint is not on your
Attention to these
phone,
nosy
I'm
girls
not
out here.
interested.
Yeah.
I am not interested.
Yeah. I am not.
Give them
I
your-
don't.
give them
If
your
you have,
bank account
if you
number,
don't feel
social security
tell
number.
me your phone code.
Make them your beneficiary on your on all your accounts, your IRAs, your 401ks,
Oh
your
my
life
God.
insurance policy. If you don't do that, you're done. You're done, guys. Anyway, to jump off the what my tie was saying, like, what's the longest relationship everyone's been in here, right? Something that we may not have answered before. Because I've been in a 7-year relationship.
He's been
I
at
don't-
least 7 years.
I don't know.
7 years
I've
is
been
your
7
longest. Yeah.
That's my longest, but I don't know your guys' longest. So if Lexi is gonna be like, I want that phone pass after 1 year, and that
I want
isn't
your
like
phone password after 6
3
months.
years.
Like after 6
So
months.
okay. How many people's phone? Like, how many guys have you dated that give you their phone password?
All of them. Literally, I had like all of my exes. I had access to their phones. Like my fingerprint.
The only people that didn't give me their fucking phone password were cheating.
Were the people
I'll
who had
tell you that
something to
they
hide.
were cheating. Those
Yeah.
ones.
Wow.
Straight up.
You got confirmation of their cheating?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
You caught them
They
in
were
the act?
cheaters. They had something to hide.
Like what
No,
is
no, no.
the issue behind the phone
Do
password?
you know for
Like,
a
what's
fact
the
that they cheated? That's the question
Yes.
I'm asking. They admitted to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Cheaters. Cheater, pumpkin eater.
You hear that, guys?
If that's their preference, I guess.
If you want any privacy, you're a cheater, guys. That's
No,
who you
no,
are.
no, you can have your
You'll
privacy.
always be a cheater to
You
them.
can have your privacy, but do you trust me enough?
I'll give you your privacy, but do you trust me
This
to
is
have
not
your
like-
password? I'll still give it to you.
It's not like
But
a
I should
one-way
have
street. It's
that-
not
Do
like
you
I have your
trust
password,
me
you don't have mine.
that I don't need to give it to you? Like, that's the thing. Like, if you're so worried about the relationship, why do you need the password? Ladies? That's the question us guys are saying, right? If you're so secure in our relationship, why do you need to dig through my phone just to make sure?
I
It's
wouldn't
not
dig
about,
through
it's
your
not
phone.
about digging through your phone. It's like, do you trust me enough to let me access your phone?
Yeah.
Right? Like at any point in time, can I access your phone if I wanted to? Not that I will.
Why
I've
would
never-
you want to?
Yeah,
Why
not,
would
not
you
that I will.
want
I've
to?
never accessed
What?
any of my ex's phones without their permission. Right? I never look at their phones without their permission.
right,
anything
right,
like
right.
that. Right?
So I talked to Anne about this before. I was like, what if I gave you my password, opened it for you, and you saw it for a second, and then afterwards I changed my password?
Then I know you're hiding something.
No, because you have to attempt to go into my phone to know that I changed my password.
Why
That's
did you change your
for me-
password if you knew I had it?
No, listen to
Or
the story
what are
though.
you scared about? Are you scared about
Just
the
think
idea
about-
that
no,
I might
see how you're
have
trying
your
to turn
password
it?
and go
You
to
see how you're
your
trying to
phone?
turn
Is
it?
there something
What do
in
you
your
Here's the story.
hide?
that you're
though?
hiding?
What
I
do
tried
you
to get into your
hide?
phone
Your
afterwards,
password?
and I couldn't.
The
So now
thought
you're
of
the
me
asshole.
having it?
But why did you try to go into the phone in the first place?
No, but
That's
this
the
is a
real
two-way
asshole
street.
and
Why
the
did you
original
change your
asshole.
password? You haven't even confirmed if I have your password. It's like,
This
you
is all
saw my
this is
password
all
for 2
speculation,
seconds,
right?
Right?
It's all
This is
speculation.
It's all speculation.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's obviously like if someone doesn't want to give me their password
just-
after a couple months, like I think
7
that's
years his girl didn't have his password. Like 7 years.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
where
know
is she
her
now?
password either.
You threw
I
away
didn't
a
ask
7-year
her.
relationship.
I never
because of
asked
a
her for
phone
her
password or
password.
what?
I never looked through her phone. I never needed to, right? I was never worried.
7
I'm a
years
se-
and your
I'm
girl
a
didn't know
secure
your iPhone,
individual who
your
trusts
Android
people.
password.
I trust my partner. That's what happened. I'm sorry. You guys lack that trust in your body.
No,
Maybe-
it's
maybe-
not.
maybe-
It's what's
Yeah,
mine
own
is
it.
yours. What's yours is mine. We share
Yeah.
food in the fridge. We share gas in the tank. We share this.
A
We
joint
share
bank
everything.
account. Like why? Why is it a phone password? So
May-
We
may-
share
no,
laundry detergent.
Yeah.
Like every
Share a
toothpaste.
bed.
What's
Like-
yours? We share bed. Like what's yours is mine. What's mine is yours. Like
These are not
May-
like, these are not automatically equal things, right? You understand that people have different valuations for different things, right?
Right, so you can date a partner 100% if they don't want to share their password. You don't want to share, but like for me, someone has to share their password with me.
This is why we have an open mind, people, and we understand each other's positions.
Yeah.
Right? You know?
Yeah.
Why would somebody
Dollar
think...
Thrills, you can always call 911 on phones even if locked or no service.
Yeah, this isn't a 911.
15 years, no passwords. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Weird,
go.
guys.
15 years,
Odd.
no password for
Very
nobody.
odd.
But how do you even ask your partner for the password? What would you say?
Well, for me, like I gave my partner access to my phone, and he was like, "Okay, I'll just give you access."
How do you like start that conversation? How you like, I need your password?
No, it's not like
Blair-
that.
Blair's
Like, if
killing
you
it
ask
right
them to
now.
Check something on your phone, like, "Hey, can you see if my dad texted?" Right? My parents live in another country.
Yeah.
Right?
So you
We're
manipulate
making
them,
dinner
is what you're
together. I'm
saying.
like, "Hey, can you see if my dad texted?"
Right.
He's like, "Okay."
So you
It was
you
pretty
manipulate
like
them to
normal
get their
for me.
password.
It was just like I'm pretty sure it was just like, you know, can you set my alarm for the morning? Like I'm in bed or something, and it's like, yeah, like what's your password? You
Set
know?
your own alarm, man.
I don't know. Like it wasn't a big discussion. Let's put it that way. It was
Yeah.
pretty like nonchalant, like normal. And maybe I might have the same password as my partner at this point. We both have the same password on our phones. How crazy would that be? Oh my god. So we both remember it so easily. We might have the same phone password. Holy shit. But like, who cares? It's like, what's yours is mine, what's mine is yours, right?
I agree. When you get into a relationship and you want to be in a long-term relationship, you have to be comfortable sharing things.
Right.
Right?
I think
in a
maybe
successful
sometimes
long-term
people have
relationship,
problems
you never did
sharing.
this.
Like, I don't know, like it's
I will
weird.
share everything in my head, but I will not share what's in my phone. Okay? Understand that. All right?
Right.
That's a vault of secrets. Right?
I mean, if someone,
They're gonna know I'm
if
watching
someone,
hot and streamy. They're gonna know. They're gonna be like, well, "Who's hot and streamy? Huh?"
that's
What
the
is-
thing.
what is that?
If someone
Right.
is, if a guy's looking at OnlyFans or has all these different streams, like sexy girls up, right? He's probably gonna feel like ashamed if she sees that.
I don't even
no,
care. Like,
no, but I think that stuff
not
should come
it.
out though. Like the guy should at least say like, hey, yeah, I look at things and whatever. Like, if she's not fine with that, then that might be the end of the relationship at the beginning. But whatever. But like, if you're open with that, and be like telling like, okay, yeah, this is what I do. And if she's fine with it, then there's no need to lock a phone or
Here's
to
the
not
thing,
want to
then
share
you're
that
still hiding
password.
things from your partner at that point.
Look, we got
If
people
your
out here
partner-
lying about never having wet farts. I mean, come on, people. All right? Your phone password, about your personal
partner
record.
might have
Get outta here.
boundaries, right?
Right.
And then you might understand that your
Girly,
partner has
girly.
these boundaries that are like, oh, okay, I'm not comfortable with my significant other having OnlyFans or like watching women on Twitch or whatever the situation is.
I don't care about that at
Right.
all.
That's you.
These
Right?
are all
I'm just saying like
Less work for me,
insecurities.
Schmeedies.
I think Becca said a good thing.
Like subscribing to OnlyFans.
Oh, subscribing.
Yes.
What about watching
Yeah.
porn? Like, let's say Pornhub. What about that?
Porn to me is actually like I think porn is unhealthy, right? And I think porn
It
is
could get
No,
unhealthy.
don't get
It
Lexus.
could be
You
a
want to
healthy
control
thing,
every
though.
aspect
could
of
be
your
healthy.
life, boys. You don't got
I
any
think it
privacy,
depends, right?
and you got
So-
nothing you can do.
So wait.
But
Okay,
no,
now we're
it's
getting
better. It's
into it.
better.
Now I want to know.
It's
from a
better to
girl
talk
a
about
girl.
it.
I'm
But it's-
personally like not
Yeah.
a porn person, right? I don't agree with using porn.
You
right?
don't?
No, I don't.
Start memorizing those
I
scenes,
agree
boys.
with it, Schmeedies.
No,
Start memorizing
I'll tell
those
you right
scenes.
now,
You
I
don't
agree.
have
That's
every
fine.
time you're in the
I
bathroom.
just think porn is like, first of all, unsafe for women and how men view women. Right?
Okay.
That's one thing. I think porn
Okay.
can be really addictive.
It
right?
can be.
Porn
It can
addiction
be.
is a real thing, and it's really easy to get addicted to
It can
because
be.
it's so free.
Yeah.
And like
Mhm.
it's so easy to get access to, right? And also I think it's the kind of porn that you watch, right? So as a woman of
Oh.
color, there's a lot of men that watch Indian women porn, right?
Yeah.
That's a big thing. People of color porn, right? There's a lot of Asian porn,
Yeah.
right? Or do you like me because you like me, or do you like me because I'm a fetish, right? That
Mhm.
you see people like me on like pornography sites, and you think that like I can do the things that those people can do, or are you living out your fantasies, right? There's like
Yeah.
a list of things for me that like I don't think porn is healthy for, right?
But like, I think it all depends on the person, right? Like,
Yeah.
it can make viewing porn healthy and not get out of control. Okay, I watch porn. Okay, let's bring it out here on Saturday night, Sunday
You
morning.
can't date Lexi,
And
you
I
can't date
do
Lexi
not
now.
have a porn addiction at all.
But I almost think it's easier for women to not have certain kind of addictions, like porn addictions. I think men can have porn addictions really easily, and I think men have less access to sex than women do.
Yes.
Right?
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Probably.
You hear that, you sad, lonely man out there? You sad, lonely, porn addicted, OnlyFans paying man.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying
Get
that,
out,
like,
get out of here, all right? How dare you? How
The men are ashamed.
and be lonely.
I'm gonna use the washroom. Can we, like...
Yeah. Okay, we'll be back, guys. We're gonna be back. We're just gonna get more drinks. We're gonna continue this. We're not ending it right now. But
Okay.
we're gonna use the
Bathroom
washroom
break.
and get more drinks. Okay, so
Right.
Verb, can we please entertain on our own accord? You sad, porn addicted, lonely men out there. We'll be back, okay, Verb.
Oh my God. All right, boys time. Boys time.
They take the floor, Floater Boy. That's all you. That's all your time.
Get your drinks, ladies. Get out of here. Get out of here out there. All right. Time for the boys. Take over.
Oh man.
There's a couple of boys from Florida. I mean, can they hear us? Can you hear me, Ann? Yes, leave the snacks. Don't take the snacks. Leave them. Oh, now you gotta clean that. What are you doing? You gotta get a new fork. Oh, they mad. They mad.
I don't. Can she hear you? All right.
They can't hear me. Ann, come back. They can't hear anything.
Here.
Woo!
Floater Boy, you gotta entertain chat, man. It's all you.
Maybe. I don't
It's
know.
all you
Maybe,
right now.
is it broken? I mean, I don't know. I was just wiping the camera for a second, but no, I don't think I spit on it. It's possible though. It's definitely possible. But no, you're here. Look what you're hearing here. I mean, we've had the same discussion before when they, with Ann, right? It's like if you need to like control your partner's behavior, right? When it's like not directly affecting you, when we're talking about like physical affecting, like if you're cheating on somebody, if you're stealing money for them, if you're doing all this type of like super toxic, like it's very understandable why people wouldn't want this. But then like when you get down to like this person's great and everything, and they might do something that's like you don't know about, and you have to go out of your way to find out, is like a very weird insecurity to me, because that's effectively what we're talking about here. Like, I have no suspicions that you're doing anything, but like I gotta know, and therefore I gotta search deep into your secret folders of your phone and find encrypted information of which you're doing some crazy shit,
But what if they're acting sketch though? Like, they don't let you see their phone, or they have that, like screen where you can't see on the side, and every time they get a message, they're like sideways.
Well,
putting it.
that's reason to be suspicious, right? Which is different than what I'm talking about. Like, if they're not sus, if they're not acting sus, like, you're probably never going to broach a subject. But like, that implies that you have to be secure in yourself to like not go out of your way to looking for like these type of like red flags or whatever, right?
No, sure.
And look, there is the idea like anyone can be doing anything anytime. You don't know, but like if your mind is 100% focused on like vetting these people on a constant basis, like it's just not going to be healthy for you. It's just not going to be a healthy situation for you, and you're probably going to bring toxic that's negative. And that's just how it goes. Like I'm not jealous at all. Never been jealous. Never will be jealous. Very good at controlling any of those types of feelings. And I've dated a lot of jealous people, and it's not fun, right? And I'm just saying, like that's a one-way street. I've never done anything to them, and they've been comfortable being talked towards me in that type of way, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Same thing, like controlling. Like I'm like, hey, people are adults. They have their own autonomy. You can't tell them what to do. You can't make them do anything. Like you can only control yourself, right? Those are the things that I think are reality. But other people are like, no, I get to like rattle off all these lists of things that like they have to abide by if they want to be in a relationship with me. And if they don't, kick rocks, which is in some situations like unreasonable, I would say. And
So
people-
what if your girl tells you, I don't like your female friend. I need you to cut her out. Like, no, you can't be hanging out with her.
I'd be like, no, no. Like, listen, the girl I'm gonna date is not gonna do that, and I've been fortunate enough that that's been the case. Like, I said the ground rules pretty easy. I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna do any controlling behavior towards you. You can do whatever you want. It's your life, right? And hopefully that means you'll line up with my life. But like, we're saying outside of like directly interacting with it. If someone's like being rude to me and all that kind of stuff directly to me, then we are discussing like how we change behaviors with each other. But like, if they're doing stuff that I'm not a part of, I have no control over that at all. It's none of my business, realistically. And my ex-girlfriend had a guy who was in love with her for multiple years and would like try to hit on her every single day while they worked together, right? And she would come home every day and she would talk about it. Oh my God, this guy was all over me and blah, blah, blah again, and he just won't leave me alone, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, and listen to this forever. And I didn't care because I'm secure in my relationship and I trust this person, right? And I met that guy at the Christmas parties, and I wasn't at all threatened. So, it's not a thing. It's not a thing that I can relate to. Most people will feel some form of jealousy and stuff like that. And I just can't relate. But
it's not being threatened. It's like, what about respect? Like, you got to respect my relationship. Like, know your boundaries. Don't come talking to my girl like that, thinking that it's all cool. Like, I was going, I confront them.
So here's the thing. Like, I don't think it's like worth the confrontation, right? Like, realistically, I don't know this guy. I don't want to know this guy. Like, starting some beef with this guy is going to lead to drama that I don't want to deal with. And I said, like, if this person didn't like cross like criminal boundaries, then there's nothing I can legally do, right? I'm certainly not going to like go into like a fight that could potentially end terribly for both people involved because this person like talked to my girl. And listen, like, I've had that be on the other side of the foot. Like, the current apartment complex I live in, like a year and a half ago or whatever and stuff like that. I remember there's a girl who had the same, like, very similar car to me, but we both have Camaros, black Camaros. And for 15 seconds, I talked to her. I was like, hey, like, I got a black Camaro too. It's pretty cool. End of conversation. That guy like staked out my car for like hours or something in the parking lot. So that when I came out, he like whipped around in his white Ford Focus or whatever it was. And it's like, hey man, you talked to that girl with the black Camaro? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, don't talk to her, man. That's my girlfriend. I'm like, what kind of beta insecure little bitch boy you gotta be that this is just so in your mind that like your girl said, oh, some guy talked to me for like the most brief amount of time possible. Like, what is this? Is this middle school, high school shit? Like, get on with your life. So that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, respect is like, okay, yeah. If your girl or guy is like, doing sexual things or some other sus type behavior in front of your face with another person and you don't like that, then yeah, that's a different scenario. But like, that's her or his loyalty in question. The outside party doesn't have any blame, realistically. Like, if your partner cheats on you and you're mad at the guy, you know what I mean? Like, you got your priorities wrong, right? And the same thing goes in the reverse, right? If you're a girl and you're mad at the girl, right? That's just how it is. They don't have any loyalty to you. They can do whatever the hell they want, right? It's on your partner to hold fast and stuff like that. And it's not doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but like that's all you got. That's all you got, in my opinion.
So you're saying you never been cheated on then?
If I've been cheated on, I didn't know about it. So I can say that I never knew I was cheated on. That's all I'd say. But I'm also not looking for cheating. And look, that could be naive of me. Maybe I get cheated on by the next relationship and I'm like, oh my God, my heart is destroyed and I'm going to be a weirdo now. Give me your phone password. And then everything changes. I had a bad experience. But I've never been cheated on to my knowledge, and therefore I'm not going out of my way to like suss out if she's cheating on me or something like that. And if you are doing that, if you are sussing it out, well, I would say don't be so obvious. Why don't you go be like James Bond, like super spy, and fully stalk them then, all right? so they never know.
Way too much effort right there.
Go get your private investigator's license and really find out. You know?
Nah, but like I don't know.
I'm very lucky. I definitely agree, Becca. I'm very lucky that I've never been cheated on, or to my knowledge, I've never been cheated on.
It's so easy to cheat nowadays, just because you have like Instagram and so many other like texting apps. You can just easily go on it, delete it. They won't know, have a fake account, and then like they can do their thing, come back to you, and just act natural. Like if somebody, I feel like if they come back to you and they're very loving after some sort of situation, I feel like they're doing some sort of cheating or some like tomfoolery on the side.
Right. I mean, like, if that happens, right? I said, like, how do you know if people are good actors and evidence is gone? I mean, you just don't know. So what are you going off of, right? Intuition of some kind. I mean, like, that's just not good evidence, in my opinion. To like start flipping over the couch cushions and be looking for change. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I get at. You got to catch them in some way. You got to catch them fucking up, right? And you were saying like the phone thing is even enough. Like, oh, don't look at my phone. If they're really doing that, you know what I mean? And then maybe they're sus. But odds are, if they're a real expert level cheater, they probably don't even answer the text or whatever the fuck. They got them named as mom or some shit. You know? Pizza Hut. Why is Pizza Hut keep calling you at 3 a.m.? they have to figure it out, type of shit. But yeah, I mean, look, it's inevitable people do cheat. If they have options, their likelihood to cheat is much higher than if they have no options, which, you know, does lead to people wanting to like date somebody that like is beneath them, so to speak, so that they don't have to worry about that. But yeah, you have trust. You have to trust, right? That's just the end of the day, right? You have to trust. You're cheating on me with mom. Yeah, that's hilarious. But yeah, like you have to trust them. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't know everything of their life. You're not with them 24/7. You don't live in their mind, right? You don't know what they're thinking about at any time. You know.
Saturn, what do you think?
I think if you're meeting someone and they're coming off aggressive like that, wanting to know, you know, personal details like the phone code and things like that, that's a red flag, because maybe they're coming from someone who has been cheating on them, or like someone they can't trust. Yeah. So I get how someone might be that way, but again, red flag. And we men shouldn't be that. Women shouldn't be that way. No one should be like mistrusting like that. Off the bat, like, you have to get to know each other. You have to get to talk. You're gonna have to go on dates, and you're gonna feel it out. I think that you're gonna notice if they have like insecurity issues. If you know you're going out with a girl and you just smile to the cashier as she's checking you out, doesn't mean that anything's happening. It just means that you're being friendly, right? But look for signs. And however, I do think that it is a good thing for a guy to be honest with the girl and to tell her things like, yeah, whatever the conversation goes, wherever it goes, like, yeah, you know, I've done this and that in my life, like if they ask. But I don't know.
I mean, look, I agree. I was saying earlier, like, you can have whatever's in my head. I'm willing to share everything.
Yeah.
I'm just not giving you like access to like my personal database, right? You know, like those are the differences, right? Mm-hmm. And you go from there. Right? I mean, I said like you want to keep your records, you want to keep your dossier on me or something, and espionage through my phone or something like that. I mean, It's just a fucking weird ass. And that's the thing. Like I said, like. People say like, oh, what about a year? Or whatever, blah, blah. Like I said, like I was in a relationship for 7 years. We lived together for 5 years, right? For over 5 years. We didn't give each other passwords. or I gave her my password like once, I think, like when I was like super drunk or something. And was like, I can't access my phone. You need to like do something in it. And she did it, and that was it. And she never remembered it. She never went through my phone. Like none of this ever happened after that type of stuff. It was a nothing of, and I never asked her for her password or this, that, and the other. I knew other things, like I knew her like PIN, you know, to her like her what's it called, her debit card or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, because she told me like buy something with her card or whatever. But like outside of that, I mean, like I never used it. I never went to, you know, steal her money or some bullshit, right? It's just one of those things. Like, You have to allow people to have privacy. People are willing to give stuff to you, out of the blue. You can take it or you not take it, but trying to force people to give you things is probably not a good way to go about stuff.
Oh no, it should never be forced. And if someone is forcing that, that's a red flag.
Yeah.
Right. It really is. But I think if something is going to come naturally as far as sharing personal information like that, like private stuff, like as far as the phone, it's going to come out naturally, I think, out of trust for one another. Because you're not going to ask her for her code or anything like that. But if something comes out naturally on her part, I would think that you would be understanding, and hopefully she is too with whatever has happened in your life. And
without a doubt. And so to answer some of these, I mean, like, listen, like, you don't trust the person right off the bat, you don't know, right? But you're also not like super involved with them before you've gotten to know them, stuff like that. But after a certain point, obviously, it's just a given that you have to trust this person. Otherwise, what's the point of like this relationship? If you're always looking over your shoulder, right, thinking the boogeyman is gonna pop out or something like that, like, you're gonna be stressed the fuck out. So it's
you're talking about like maybe someone trying to entrap you, like they're looking for a chance for you to fault. They're looking for a fault, and that I think that's someone that's insecure. That's someone who's insecure with someone they're with. Like they're looking for a way to get out because maybe they're afraid of commitment, or they're looking for a way to prove that men are bad because they had bad experiences. Right? It's going to be one of those two things. So
there's a shit test you, which I don't think is a good idea to do to a partner in general. Right? It's manipulative.
It's not good.
Trolling.
It's not good. Guys do that to girls. Girls do it to guys. 100%. It goes both ways. Yeah.
Almost all the stuff we're talking about is non-gendered. Like girls and guys
for sure.
Stuff.
You're
like,
right.
There's tons of super controlling, weirdo, jealous boyfriends out there that will be like, you can't wear that outfit, and you can't talk to boys, and you can't have this job. You know what I mean? There's plenty of those fuckheads. And like, listen, I remember I used to go to this Camaro club meetups, and it's a sports bar and it's all female waitresses, and they talk to us about like what's it called? They have like a zero tolerance policy about having significant others at the bar because they had like too many weirdo boyfriends like getting jealous of like some patron like just being nice to their girlfriend and like wanting to fight this guy. Like it's fucking crazy. People are nuts. I told you about the experience I had. Some guy waited in his car, right, for the explicit opportunity that I would walk to my car and he could like whip his car around and be like, hey, I got news for you, pal. That's my girl. And she only talks to me. Right? What a fucking weirdo.
What'd you tell him though? What'd you say to him?
I was like taken aback. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, bro, I would talk to her for 5 seconds, like, relax. And he's like, well, I've had like things in the past, man. Like, last apartment complex was that like somebody tried something. I'm like, okay, well, you don't have to worry about anything. I'm not gonna talk to her, I'm not gonna whatever. I don't want to deal with this any drama. Like, it's not worth my time. And he was like, okay. By the way, I like your car.
Wow.
Damn. Wow.
I had another run-in with that guy though. It's funny as fuck because like I had another run-in with that guy. Maybe a couple weeks later, because I didn't get a look at it. It's nighttime. He's in a car, right? So I don't know what he looks like really. And I remember there's a guy just walking. He had like a cute puppy, and I was just out there skating around. I skated up to him and I was like, "Oh man, like this really cute dog." And he's like looking at me all mean mugging, like, "What'd you say to me?" Right? And I'm like, "Do I know you?" And he's like, "Yeah, man. We had like a talk like the other night." And I'm like, "Oh, you're that guy?" Like, "Oh, I couldn't really place it. It was dark." Blah blah. He's like, "Yeah, I'm like, no, I just said you had a nice dog." And he's like, "Well, you skated up to me, man. Like, you must have something to tell me, right?" And then I just called him like immature, and like was like, "This is some high school bullshit." And he even like challenged me to fight. He's like, "We can go somewhere right now." I'm just laughing in this dude's face. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is just preposterous. You want to fight you, right? We're gonna go get down, right, over this bullshit. Right?
No, guys don't want drama like that. They don't want drama of some other guy, or girls don't want that either of someone from our past.
Right. So I'll let him win his like, have a nice day, buddy. Bye. And then whenever I'd see him, he'd like
Oh my God.
mean mug me, and I just like snickered him and stuff like that. But inevitably, this guy was in the gym one time, using the bag and looking like a buffoon. And then I went on the bag and showed him what's what, and he kind of like didn't fuck with me ever again. So dodged a bullet, buddy. But either way, like I'm not going to go get a criminal charge from like getting into an altercation with somebody that I don't have to. Right? If he was really about that life, he would have just swung on me. He wouldn't have fucking like challenged me, right? Be like, we can kind of go someplace if you want to, Wild Wild West duel style. No, dude, you're just gonna swing, right? And hope for the best. Right? If you really don't give a fuck like that, but you don't. You're acting a part, man. I don't have time for that shit.
So what I'm hearing is you could take him then. You could have taken him.
Who knows? You never know, right? You never know. He's not like said, like we're about the same size, and I'm older, I'm clearly much more experienced fighting. But could I slip on a banana peel and he fucking shin checked me? Sure, it happened, right?
Oh shit! Now it's going UFC here.
You know what I mean? That's like the thing. Like it happens, right? If you want to be in a street fight with somebody, shit can go down. I mean, if you're the trained person, the person who's more experienced, blah blah blah, the bigger person.
Someone might just pull out a gun and pop you, and then that's it. I mean,
do that. Yeah,
why risk that, right?
Yeah. All for a girl. Nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, there's not any fucking rules, right? And this is even if we're saying, okay, there's no buddies around. It's definitely one-on-one, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of stuff. And what if you win and you slam this kid's head on the concrete and he fucking dies, and then you get Con Aired, like you're Nicolas Cage, right? Type of bullshit. Like
yeah, that's not even an option. It's not like don't even like get involved with the girl that has that kind of or person that has that baggage, I guess. But you won't know unless you talk to them, and then you find out, and then just stay the fuck away if it's a bad situation.
Like you're gonna know pretty quickly. People are pretty open about like what really revs their engine and stuff, and if they're like really into stuff that's not gonna jive with you, right? You don't pursue that relationship. I mean, it's kind of how it is. And look, because we're all sad, lonely, porn addicted men out here, right? We want to give these girls chances. We want to be like, baby, I don't care that you're fucking nuts. I just want to love you. But eventually you're going to have to knock yourself back down to reality and be like, I shouldn't have done that. So, that's that. That's all. That's as far as it's gonna go, I guess.
I feel like girls have a lot more restrictions than guys do.
Girls have more restrictions. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying.
Like they have more rules. They're just like, oh, I need your phone password. You can't do this. You can't speak with this person. When the guy's like, hey, I mean, just come and hang out and just chill.
I said like I don't want to. I don't. I said we just talked about a guy that's nuts, right? And then a business that doesn't allow their weirdo boyfriends to be places. So it's definitely non-gendered. We might have that experience because we're dating women, right? We're not dating guys. So maybe if there's guys out there, we're dating. Who knows? But I'm sure they've gone through the same thing. I'm sure if we grilled Ann and Lexi, they might come up with information. I'm sure any of the women in chat might come up with information about some weirdo boyfriend. So I don't think it's gendered per se. But, because we're three guys talking, I mean, for sure we're going to be like, yeah, these women and their rules, man. I just want to watch porn and jerk off in the bathroom, and you won't let me have that. Not even that. Like, what's going on?
It's a funny conversation. Yeah, it is, but I get it.
Like, that shit blew my mind. I'm like, look, I get it.
Oh, they're back. They're coming back.
The arguments of like porn addiction and stuff, those are all real. There are people who have those issues. But just like any vice, there's also a healthy way to like use these things. Like not all alcoholics, and we might drink a little booze here or there. There's moderation.
Right, that's true. Welcome back.
Hey guys, we were just talking about British literature and
and how space travel music is possible. Yeah.
My God.
Oh,
That's crazy about like those physics.
British literature.
And that's how a bill becomes a law, guys. I was telling you. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Great detail, great explanation and everything.
Yeah. Welcome back. What have you guys been up to?
Oh,
We missed you. We missed you guys.
I did the dishes, to be perfectly honest. We got a drink. Cheers, Lex. Anyone drinking in chat right or on the panel right now?
I mean, I had this beer, and I waited for like 2 hours.
Taco Bell. Invisible beer.
So you guys have beers, but okay. Oh, cheers, Saturn. Florida boy,
Cheers.
is it empty? Go get another.
No, this is 2 beers worth of beer. I haven't opened it at all, so I don't know if it's time to just start chugging 2 beers.
Oh, you don't want to open it. You don't want to drink on a Saturday night.
No, I'm saying that like I have to commit to finishing it, and it's 2 beers, so it's not like the smallest one.
At your leisure.
You want me to drink? Is that what you want me to be a part of your hedonistic lifestyle out here, where you guys
peer pressure?
Oh, we're drinking. All right. Hold on. Let me get some.
All right.
Oh, there we go, Flair. That's it. That's it.
I'll be back too. Yeah.
Is this rev your engine?
Oh, fucking right, it does.
Wow, so
But that
good.
was not attractive. Can we like cheers like? Can we cheers it or what? What do we? Oh, Flair! Flair doesn't drink barely. He drinks Corona on occasion.
This is 6 months old. It's been in my fridge.
I believe
Yeah.
So,
It's right.
here's a occasion.
Special
Yeah, right.
occasion then.
Yeah, okay, it's a special occasion.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's crack her open, Schweeties. Twitch
I
man.
know.
Yeah. Dollar. Nice. It's a nicely aged beer.
Can't even open it.
Oh, Dollar Throws has dabs. Bless your hearts. That's a fun time. Dabs is a very fun.
Sleep tonight.
Are you gonna have a great sleep? One time I did dabs and I went into the washroom in the house and I forgot how to get back. I got lost in the house and I couldn't figure out how to get back after leaving the washroom. That's what dabs will do for you, Schweeties.
Oh, you guys are out here getting high? Is that what you're saying?
I did when I smoked dabs years and years ago, yeah.
I mean, we
Oh,
can't.
you didn't do. I thought you were saying you just did one.
No, I'm just talking about Dollar Girl says he has dabs. I have to change my alert. Who just subbed? Time okay! Thank you so much for the sub, Time okay. These alerts are all messed up.
5 months for time. Okay, I think it's time for a VIP badge, right? Am I right here, guys?
Time okay? Oh my goodness. You Schweety Bobidi Time okay. I gotta figure out.
I feel like I haven't seen Time Okay in a long time.
I haven't seen him in too long, yeah. But I got 2
It
alerts
might,
that are
it
like
might be
over.
time.
It might be a good time.
Okay.
I'll put this down like this.
Time Okay, when is his wedding? I thought we were getting an invite.
May 2-4.
May 2-4.
Next year.
Okay, I'm waiting for my invite.
So am I.
Yeah, it's down in Mexico or something.
It is. Yeah. Cheers.
Hey guys, cheers. I'm going to hop off because I want to get into something more comfortable.
Okay.
And then I'll still stay in stream. So.
It's not fair. Then you're just gonna leave me to be the only one shirtless here? No way.
You can put a shirt on if you'd like.
No,
A black shirt like this.
you guys can do it. Equal up. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Anyways, had a good time seeing you both, or all 4 of you. 3, 4.
It's always a pleasure.
Anyways, yeah. Good to see you all.
Saturn, thank you so much for joining us, Saturn. We'll
Yeah,
see you
thanks.
in chat. It was a pleasure. Thank you for coming on the second time. We summoned
For
you
sure.
and you came back, so we appreciate that. Thank you so much, Saturn. Ooh, Flair.
All right.
Thanks, Saturn.
Oh
Take
my
care.
gosh, I might have to stay on now. I'm kidding. Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay. So
Flair's body goals, guys. You know, get
Body
your
goals.
gains up.
What are you talking about? I had this shirt on this entire time, guys.
This man's looking solid. Real tight out here, you know?
There's no pulls around me.
You know, you girls, keep your jaws off the floor, ladies, because you put a shirt back on.
Flair porn is accepted. That Oscar
what?
guy, he was great. He was great. I enjoyed Oscar 8-bit. He was a good guy. He's invited back anytime. Oscar's a nice guy. Yeah. Flair just flared himself.
Oh my god. I'm gonna turn off the camera.
Anyway, I don't want to keep you guys too long. It's like 2 a.m. on a Saturday.
You just made me crack a giant beer, and now I gotta drink this off stream. Is that what you're telling me?
No,
Right?
let's drink
I'm
it
just gonna
together,
pour
but
it out.
let's not dilly
I'm pouring it
dally,
out.
Florida boy.
Yeah.
Lead us, and lead us
dilly-dally.
down the
Let's not
conversation
dilly-dally.
path.
Let's not dilly dally.
What is the next conversation you want to have?
I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't written notes or anything.
Come on, hostess. Lexi, you got something for us? You wanna grill us about our vices?
I mean, if you want to tell me, you can.
Go ahead. Ask the questions. Ask the questions. We'll answer if we feel comfortable or not. But you have to ask the questions. All right. Initiate.
What's your question, Lex?
I don't know. I'm thinking about what my question is. I didn't have a question before, but
Right.
I don't know. Like, what would you say? Like, what would you say your type is?
My type.
Yeah, you
which
and Flair.
are you saying? Personality? You're saying physical?
Oh, all of it.
All of the above.
So I mean, the physical thing. I mean, is like it's really just a fit, generally attractive person. So it's like it's not very descriptive. Like I'm not going to be like, oh, I like blonde, blue eyes, or I like Trinidadian. I'm not going to get that specific, right? But I would say someone who's generally in good shape, right? And then has like pretty obviously like attractive features facially, right? So that's like pretty boring, I would say, to kind of pinpoint, right? I can't like go
What's
into the.
attractive facial features for you?
I mean, it's like I don't know how we can. I don't know. It's right. It's kind of a built-in answer.
Proportions.
To describe, it's like I mean, eyes for sure are gonna be like very important, just because like my history of dating girls is like all these beautiful eye colors. So I've kind of got a taste for it, but yeah, I mean, people have a well-proportioned physique and their face is symmetrical and I mean, pretty obvious things, right? I know there's nothing obviously out of place here, right? I mean, they don't have like a giant issue somewhere that you can see. Right? We know what an attractive person looks like. We just, we want to say, oh, they got a small nose and they got high cheekbones and they got, I mean, we can get into some minutia, I guess, but I don't know if I'll
I mean,
notice.
Dollar Thrills is into the person, not so much what they look like.
Kim Kardashian. Yeah, I mean, well, he's a better man than I, because I certainly am dating everybody. That's just how it is. But yeah,
I'll be honest, like as I get older though, I'm into more so personality and who I connect with and personality like versus looks, because looks can only go so far. Looks help absolutely in the beginning to a certain extent.
There's a third option.
What's the
There's
third
a third
option?
Third option is being a lonely, porn addicted loser and accepting you're alone.
Yeah, it just be like that sometimes. Like,
Loving yourself.
So a lot of porn-addicted loser, like you just can't be helped. Like you're lost cause, drift into the nothingness. With your
Some people describe it as a self-love, maybe.
Hey,
a self-love addiction.
Indeed.
If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. That's cool. Like that's all for you.
Can't let it go.
But yeah, I mean, for sure it's gonna come down to. So like I've dated taller girls, I've dated shorter girls, I've dated, big this, smaller that, whatever you want to get in it. But yeah, generally it's just someone who's physically fit is gonna be like at the top of the list, and then from there, it's all icing after a certain point, right? How attractive do you need someone to be, right? Do you need to date 10s, right? Wouldn't a 7 or an 8 be just as good? Right.
But what's the personality? What's the personality like? What they
It all
got?
depends. Yeah, that can really,
Personality is going to be everything after that, like initial
Right.
attraction. Right. It's going to be like if you were on The Bachelor or The Bachelorette, like you see, like okay, there's like 20 people here, and 10 of them, we know they're not getting to this final rose, right? But the other 10, there's differences, but everything below the surface is going to be what matters. For that, yeah, it's someone that's funny, someone that's you know, silly in nature or whatever, and it doesn't take themselves too seriously, but is, you know, smart and can talk deeply about subjects, whatever it may be. Those are things that are going to stick out dramatically, right? Conversation is very, very big for me. So, and if there's someone who can shut me up, then I'm gonna
Bless
be
their
madly,
hearts, then,
madly
Florida
in
boy.
love with
Bless
them.
them.
Yeah.
Ask
They
her
can-
to
if
marry
they-
you or right away. If there's someone
if
that
I
can
got-
shut you up.
If I got someone who can out talk me, who can make me be the quiet one. Ooh,
Right.
baby, wedding
Baby.
bells for sure.
You are Becca. She's an 8, 10 with personality.
I think you're a
agree.
10 with a 10 personality.
Yeah. Becca.
Yeah.
You are a keeper, Becca.
100%.
I'll tell you that straight up, Becca. You are a keeper. So welcome back, Saturn. Welcome back. And Dollar Throw says loving yourself is important, but that helps in loving other people as well. Loving yourself helps you have good boundaries. So, you know, when with a partner, regardless of that ass treats you like shit, you can know it's time to go.
Knowing your
Knowing your worth.
Knowing your worth.
Yeah.
Knowing your
Your
worth
worth,
is important. 100%.
Lexi got a little gassy. What did you feed her?
Everything. I've been fed everything today.
She's currently drinking Mike's hard freeze, I believe.
Hard freeze. Hard white freeze. The freezy one?
So it tastes like a white freezy.
Very nice.
And then this
I
one
haven't
is
had a-
Mike's hard iced tea.
I haven't had a Mike's Hard in I have no idea when.
It's actually
Last
very
time.
refreshing. It's pretty good.
It's been a while, guys.
What did you say? I didn't understand what you said.
Well, I just said it's been a while since I had any, and then I put some beans up for
You did.
redemption.
Can you
Oh,
pass
yeah?
me?
Do we get to see Lexi,
Boozled,
Lexi feed them?
please. Speedy.
Can we feed them to Lexi?
Oh. I don't know, Flair. Who are these beans meant for?
Whichever one of you guys want to take them. I want to see it just live in person, as all. I mean, well, with me here, so you can see my reaction. Just
Right. So,
Yes.
Flair, you kind of cleaned me out before with that fruit salad that we did. You remember that?
delicious. Yeah.
It was great, yeah. So there's no more of the Band-Aid, the dirty Band-Aid ones.
Oh, wasn't that your least favorite anyway?
Yes, thank God. There are some more
You
liver
only
and
need
onions
the
and some
worst one.
stinky sock, though, I can see. And there's a plethora of booger.
Oh, is this a new one? Like from when I was last here?
No, same one.
It's the same one?
Yeah.
Oh, so I thought you had less boogers.
No, look how many boogers there are.
There's a lot.
It's a lot of booger. It's majority booger, green. We ran out though.
That's not fair.
puke.
Anne already
Oh,
eats
is
her
it
own
puke?
boogers.
No. We ran out of.
She's gonna love that one.
It's like cheese.
We ran out of dead fish.
Dead fish.
No, the
okay.
cheese one was the barf and peach.
Oh, that's barf.
There's
She's
two
like,
of
that's
those
Parmesan.
left. There's 2 of those left. So you know what? Less talking, more spinning. Okay. More spinning. Let's see what we come up with first, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So here we go. Let me get a good spin, Schweedies. I was just talking, Flair, a minute ago downstairs about how you like beans. And then,
Oh, yeah?
and then this guy does this. It's not funny. Okay, so
The conversation went, this guy's gonna make me eat some
it's
shit.
a good
I
spin.
really don't
It's a
wanna
good
eat-
spin, and it landed on.
Lexi, can you eat this for me? Because I don't want to eat this shit, please. You're
I
out
know
here,
he's gonna
you're
do it.
eat the shit for me. That's how the
It landed
conversation
on
actually-
rotten egg or buttered popcorn.
Ooh.
Is what it landed on.
The buttered popcorn sounds great, but rotten egg.
I know. You know what?
Rotten
Though? I've
egg.
eaten so many times, and I thought that I was like, "Is this buttered popcorn? Is this rotten egg?" And I only one time had the buttered popcorn, and all the other times it was rotten egg. So, here's
Lexi, are you
hoping-
trying to join in?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, a little
You want-
dessert.
I can.
Little dessert to go with your Mike's Hard.
Yeah, right?
Should I? Can you flick it?
Give me a sec. I'll make sure she can
Yes, flick the bean, please.
flick the bean.
Flick it. Flick the bean. Well, it depends what video. What am I watching, Florida Boy? Am I watching you? Give me a show, Florida Boy. So I can flick the bean.
You're on the spot. Show us what those porn addicted people are.
You want to see what a lonely man can do?
Okay.
I'll get
Get a
extra
good
lonely
spin.
tonight.
Make sure it's a good rotation. I know it's hard. Okay. Okay. What did it land on?
What is this red one? Dirty dish.
It landed. Yeah, it landed on dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Okay. So it's pick one that looks like that.
So it's like the white one.
Yeah.
How do I know which one's which?
You don't.
Oh no. Okay.
That's the entire point of the game, Lexi.
Let me see. Is that yellow? Let me see.
I don't know.
You
There's
eat
like
the wrong
spots
one.
on it.
That might be.
No, there's spots.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's
it. That's
spots.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. Cheers, Lex.
Yes, please get the
Lex
discussion.
hasn't had a bad one at all though, so I think it's yes. There we go.
You did it.
Oh yes.
Oh, what is this?
This one's rotten egg too.
It's delicious. That's what it is.
She doesn't have the palate of
That's
Anne
dirty
that eats like
dishwasher.
most exotic foods in the
God.
world. And
It tastes like bad broccoli.
Bad
can't handle
broccoli.
it anyway.
Don't spit it out. You gotta swallow.
It's like soapy, right?
Yeah, it's weird. It does taste like, you know, like. Oh, it's gross.
Anne's been training her whole life to eat garbage.
I'm
So
an iron
we
stomach,
understand when
sweeties.
you wouldn't like it.
I'm pretty good with this stuff.
No spitting. I am not a spitter.
Good.
I am not a spitter.
My sweet Steph Lee spit out every bean I ever saw her try to eat.
But isn't that like if you spit it out though, like do you get your money back or like I don't get that.
Nope.
Every bean?
Gone.
Like
Every
even the
bean
good
that
ones?
I mean, granted, I only saw her eat like 3 beans, but it was a 3 for 3 spit out. You know, kind of unprofessional, I would say. But,
Wow.
I love Steph, so I won't grieve her too hard. But and shoving like 20 beans down her gullet, you know what I mean? Not giving a shit. I mean, that's a whole different level of value. I would say.
Great talent. Alexi, you wanna join in for one more?
Yeah, I could join for one more.
Alright.
She's a trooper, that Lexi. You know,
She is a trooper. She doesn't
trooper.
spit, sweeties. She only
might-
swallows.
She might control every aspect of your life, but you know, she sticks around. She sticks around.
We don't spit here. Spitter is here.
So are you willing to give up everything for that quality? I mean, some guys would, I'd say.
Really?
It's admirable.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Schweedies. Spitters or quitters. Okay. Let's go. We have to get a good rotation. Good spin here. That's a good spin, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. It landed on one of my hateds, which is
Liver?
Is it liver and onion?
no.
Sad.
Stinky socks or tutti frutti. It's
Both
actually
bad options.
horrible. The stinky
socks?
socks
Both are
is not
bad.
good at all.
That's
At
one where you
all,
don't like
Lex.
either option you get.
Stinky feet.
Stinky socks, man. It tastes like dirty socks. It's bad.
How do I get a good flick out
You
of
gotta,
this thing, man?
just don't hold it too tight. Just give it a loose one. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, great advice, Anne.
There you go.
What do we
Purple.
got?
Green.
Oh,
it
juice
landed on
here or
just
booger.
Show
We have a
them
lot
that
of
it landed
these.
on boogers or it landed on the booger or juicy pear.
Okay. That's a solid option.
Ah,
How do we know that Anne hasn't like tampered with this spinner in some type of way that makes sure it doesn't land on like dirty bands every time?
Oh,
And she
bandage is gone. It's done.
ran out of bandages and she didn't like hoard them somewhere. You know?
No. Because if you watch the vlogs back, I ate all the dirty bandage with that stupid fruit salad. That was bad.
I want to know who's out here licking bandages. Who came up with the flavor?
How do you
Who
even
is
determine?
licking the bandages?
And Lexi, all I remember
That's a
laughing
great
was
question.
you on on my
That's a
birthday.
great question.
When I ate it and I had the dirty bandage and you had pomegranate.
Was it?
And all I had left in me, chat, was I said, "Smell my breath," and I was like, "You smell that?" And you're like, "It smells like burnt lint from the dryer."
Oh,
you
yeah.
said.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, it's fucking horrible." You remember that? I was like, "Smells like."
Yeah.
You're like, "It smells like burnt dryer lint."
All right, some of these green ones have spots and some of them don't. Do you think the spotless ones are the burgerless ones? Like, what do you think?
Don't try to game the system. Just pick a bean.
Right?
Here.
I remember that, right, Gertie
Can
Girly?
I sniff the bean, please? Can I take a little nibble?
Okay, we're okay.
The bean has been saved.
Cheers.
Down the hatch.
Schmeedies, down the hatch. Oh, what?
Lexi is getting wrecked out here. She is hot.
For real.
I got
Super
dirty
two on this.
stinky sock.
What is this?
You got booger?
Super two.
Compare.
Well, them.
Guys, great job, Flair. You're really helping us out here.
I gotta give it to the ladies though. They really put on a show though.
Yeah. So Lexi came
Bro,
on.
Honestly,
She was
this
down for
stinky
whatever.
sock is horrible. One of the worst flavors. Really bad. Imagine.
Give her a smell of her breath. Let her smell your breath, huh?
You smell it? It's very cheesy, but not in a good way.
Right now, Lexi's having a
flavors.
conversation with herself. She's thinking, do I ever come on stream again? This is kind of like...
We're really putting her
Stay
through the
home.
ringer here, Schmeedy.
Imagine being the one guy to be like, okay, here's our next flavor, stinky sock, and everyone knows that you're into feet. You are the feet guy.
Yeah.
You know, you expose yourself as a feet guy.
Right. No, but like dirty bandage.
That one is.
Have some dignity.
That is
okay?
something.
Have some shame. Okay. Dirty bandage.
That is something.
I mean, let's be honest here, though. If the person who's eating the beans has never tasted a dirty bandage, how do they know it tastes like a dirty bandage?
Yeah.
That means that both the maker and the consumer
right
they could be eating some random flavor, right? So there might not be some
it was
weirdo who
bad.
like did
It was
some
bad.
you did some testing. He might just be like, all right, let's throw some garbage shit in a bean. They'll think it's dirty bandage.
Right.
Ship it. And that's the end of that story.
Oh, they got interns out here licking dirty bandages. That's what they got.
Oh my God.
Who is this made by? Jelly Belly?
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely paying people some good money to be licking dirty bandages.
Probably.
Oh my
Crazy.
That's some R&D.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right.
Oh my God. I
Most
really
of
hope
your
they
sense of
didn't.
taste is in your sense of smell. That's true. Dollar throws. Wayne's like, she's out here eating boogers right now. I mean,
Right, in
smells
that way, they
technically
could have been
taste.
smelling it a lot.
Yeah.
Finding something that smells the same. There you go.
Honestly, this stinky socks is pretty fucking gross. I'm not gonna lie.
And some.
But is it better than liver and onions though?
Yeah. Yeah,
I think
liver
I
and
had-
onions is gross.
I think I had the liver and onions one last time. I don't think it was that bad. But you hate liver and onions. Like, those are the two things that you absolutely dislike.
Yeah, like together. That dish of
Yeah.
liver and onions, if you guys have ever had liver and onions. Yeah, I think because it brings me back to my childhood. Like, it's childhood trauma of being forced to eat it, and not being able to leave the table unless I ate liver and onions. And having the whole house smell like it when it's cooking.
Yeah.
Really gross to me. So, yeah, it brings back some, like, childhood trauma in my mind. That's why I really hate it.
I'm sorry you went through that trauma, but it is surprising just to have any dish that Anne would like automatically be disgusted by, you know?
That's
so
probably
well
the only
seasoned.
one. That's the only dish I hate. Yeah.
Has Anne ever taken you out, Lexi, to like a bunch of weird places and you're like, how does she like this shit?
I'm not
What
like
is
a
this?
picky eater, so there are things that like we eat at home where like I'm like so like for us like a big thing in like Trinidad is like goat intestines and like goat belly and stuff like that. And my mom was telling Anne, you know, she'll make it for her one day, and Anne was like, yeah, okay, I'll come over, but I will not eat that. That is a no for me. So there are things that like we make at home where I will like absolutely not eat. That's one of those things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, your mom made tripe soup yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And was like, hey, why don't you bring some to Anne?
Yeah. I did not have. I'm not a tripe person. I'm not really an intestines person. Like I'm okay with like organs, like chicken hearts and like stuff like that. That's okay. But like
I don't eat the garbage that's on the top of the can. I don't eat the garbage that's on the bottom of the can.
Well, for me, like
juices.
I was actually a vegetarian growing up, so a lot of things like that we cook at home that my parents regularly
Florida
cook.
I'm a
was
vegetarian.
Yeah, I used to be a vegetarian and
For
like
a long time.
Yeah, up
Like-
until I was like 23.
She was a vegetarian till she was like 23.
Yeah, so like I would see my dad like clean the intestines and stuff like that, and I think that's part of the reason why I won't eat it, right? Because it's like I've seen it and I think it's gross, and I'm like probably won't do that. But like my family's like comfortable eating it and stuff like that because they've just been eating it forever.
Right.
Right. But other things like I'm okay with, like chicken feet I'll eat, pig's feet I'll eat, pig's tail I'll eat, like whatever. I don't know. What do you guys like? Are you guys squeamish about certain foods?
I wasn't. I mean, like before I became a vegetarian, I mean, I would eat whatever, at least try it, you know. But now, I mean, like as a vegetarian, I mean, like a lot of that stuff is just gone. Like so many of those things, those options are meat, you know. So it kind of eliminates like most of like the disgusting choices, right? Just right off the bat by default. But if I was, you know, eating everything, I'm sure I would try it just to say I did it. Especially if I was around people that were also eating it, I'd be like, all right, they must like it. Like I'll give it a go. But
Right.
yeah, I haven't had anything disgusting in like a very long time.
Right.
I think that like the one thing I can remember that was disgusting. I remember I bought something at the store that was a vegetarian thing, and it was like really bad. Like some type of like veggie loaf or some shit that was just disgusting. But you know, but like other than that, I can't recall the last time I had something that like really appalled me, and or had the opportunity really to eat something that would have done so. What about you, Flair?
Nah, I mean, I just don't eat red meat. Like, so I eat some very basic stuff. Like, I just pizza, turkey, fish, just really lean stuff in order to keep like healthy and all. But I don't go like too like far off the deep end and try so many things like Ann does. So, nah.
And is that like a product of like where you grew up, or is that just like purely for like?
It's a lifestyle now. Actually, I want to know, like, since you started eating meat after being vegetarian for so long, like red meat doesn't bother you? Like, it doesn't like irritate your stomach or nothing like that?
The first couple times it did. Actually, the first time I had beef, I actually threw up. Like I could not digest it at all. And like what I had was actually like raw beef. Like I had beef tataki, right? And yeah, the first couple times it was really hard, but in terms of like flavor, beef was one of the easiest things to start eating. For me, pork and chicken, I thought were really like, I always thought they were like really gamey. And chicken I think was the hardest thing for me to eat because I almost like, my parents have a farm and like next to their farm, there's a chicken farm. And like chicken farms smell really bad. Okay? So like whenever I ate like chicken, I almost like felt like I was smelling the farm. When I ate it, and so it took me a long time to get used to like eating chicken. But I thought like pork and chicken had like really strong flavors, and like beef didn't.
There is a term for that. I don't know. Maybe Ann knows. Of like when you eat something, like it triggers a memory, right? And that like might influence whether you like it or not. You know what I'm talking about, Ann?
Nostalgia? Not really. I don't know.
It's like a specific term.
Cheese Master.
Maybe I can Google it.
I hate my job. All I do is crush
But it hits when you
cans
take
all
like what,
day.
liver and onions,
It's so
then you like
depressing.
trigger a memory, and you're just like,
Right, so
I don't
that
like it.
would be
for her,
liver
right?
and onions for me. Guys.
Yeah.
It reminds me of my mom cooking it and having to sit at the table and eating it before I could leave the table, and it was like torture. Yeah, that would be it for me. But I don't know the name of like the technical name or anything. But yeah, liver and onions is like, it's actually like not that bad. It just triggers those weird memories for me. That's the problem, right? Just like the intestines for you. You have the memory of your dad cleaning the intestines. And so it's like you wouldn't eat that because it triggers that memory deep down. Yeah. That's why. The word lament. Maybe it's lament. Mash stars. Lem, he says. It starts with lem. Thank God my mom hated liver and onions. She liked gizzards though. Yeah, my parents, like European people, eat a lot of liver and onions, like as a dish. It's a European thing. So we used to eat it. I hated it.
Yeah, in the Caribbean you don't really throw anything away. Like you make use of like everything, right? Like all parts of the meat.
Right.
Right? So like gizzards, liver, the heart, and like everything you have to like cook it and like find some way.
Right. It's good. It causes less waste.
No-
I mean,
no
an
waste
animal's
at
given
all.
their life. They gave their life. I absolutely hate it when you're like, you go somewhere, let's say there's like, you go for wings night and people order far too much because it's like half price wings night and they leave like 8 wings on a plate when they're done because they're just so full they can't finish it. And you're like, poor chickens just lost their life, guys, and you're not eating the wings. Like, you're not eating them. Like, that's crazy to me. It's like, I can't believe the wastefulness of it's a loss of life, and people forget that sometimes. It's not like a salad with a couple. But recently, did you see the news that they're saying that vegetables could be sentient beings? They can they're saying that. They're saying vegetables or plants. Sorry,
Vegetables?
Plants could be sentient beings. Because
If that's true, if plants are, well, vegetables and like fruit are like meant to like fall off or whatever, or fruit are meant to fall
fruit
off.
is, yeah.
So that couldn't be. I imagine because it's supposed to die, but a vegetable is like a
You
part
think
of
just
the
a
plant.
plant, like a flowering plant, could be a sentient being?
I doubt it. I mean, I said there's no brain, there's no nervous system, there's nothing like that. So it would have to be a different type of sentience that we
right.
don't know about. But yeah, like
Gustatory memory, y'all.
it is weird
Gustatory
to think
memory.
about. Yeah, if
Oh,
we're committing-
Cheese Master! Thanks, Cheese Master! And that wasn't even a joke, you schweetie. Thank you for the bits. It's gustatory memory. That's the word that we're looking for.
There you go. We're committing mass genocide on corn and stuff like that. But speaking of wings, one of the things I talk about with people about like eating wings and wastefulness is a lot of people don't clean their wings. You know, they're like,
I hate
just
that.
eat the little ends, that little middle
me.
part, and then, you know, you gotta
What
suck
about
that.
all the fat on the wing, though? Like
Pardon?
all that chewy, disgusting fat that you have on it.
That's not fat.
That's the good part.
That's
The hard-
cartilage. That's
Yeah.
connective
Wow.
tissue. That's not
If they
fat.
cooked it right, it's all crispy and delicious. Like
The fat is what is deep fried in.
I personally, when I was eating meat, was more of the wing guy. Was not the drumstick guy. Was the wing guy. So I was snapping those things apart and you know, just ripping the joint apart. And, you know, you're getting everything. So
I don't like
yeah,
the
those-
drumsticks. Yeah.
those burnt end stuff, you know, with the cartilage is quite tasty if you give it a chance. All right, just don't undercook the wing so it's like still
the
super.
flats.
Yeah,
Flats, yeah.
yeah, whatever that part of the bird is, the one that has 2 bones, you know, that's the one that I think is the better tasting one.
I've gone to
More work,
Korean
though.
or Chinese karaoke's and they do wing tips. So they do the third part. So you know the wing is like this part, and then there's the little tip that folds. The really tip, pointy part.
They never serve those.
Yeah, they
never
don't,
serve
but
them.
you can buy those. They're called the wing
Okay.
tips. And they serve those at karaoke's. Just the tips, the wing tips.
Right.
You can eat them. They're
Does it
soft
taste
bones.
good?
Just the tip. Just the tip. Just the
Just the
tip.
tip.
Are they good?
Yeah, do they
Really
taste good?
good because they're crunchy and you eat the bone. And
Oh, you actually eat the bone. Wow.
Yeah. They're like just little tip, just the tips.
Like I'll
And,
see them sold that way in the store, right? You look at, you know, chicken wings and it includes that part, right? But yeah, whenever you actually get to the restaurant, they always have cut that part off or I guess didn't order that section in their bulk.
The bone is just
Chicken
like
wings,
soft
you
bone
know,
at that point,
orders.
right? But yeah,
Right.
it's like with sauce and stuff. Anyways, you just eat the little wingtips. There's nothing. It's like
You eat these tips too, Lexi? You down with the tips?
I don't know. I don't know if the tips is enough for me.
Oh, okay. She wants it all, guys.
She wants
want
the
the
meat.
whole thing.
Yeah, I want the meat. She wants
All
the
of
meat.
Yeah.
The meat and potatoes. You know?
She needs. She's a size queen, if you will.
A
The tip
size
is
queen.
just not enough.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I wouldn't say that a size queen Swedish. Oh,
He's talking about balut.
Oh, balut. Yeah, that's a delicacy in the Philippines.
Those jumbo wings, not the little ones. You know.
Those are all roided up. I don't know if I trust those. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. You get to the size, it might be like a turkey.
Right. Right. I don't know.
Like-
Have you ever had balut? Would you try it?
So interesting enough, when I went in last week, my boss was like, "What should we do for our next meeting? We always do something for our monthly meetings, right?" He's like, "You know what I'm gonna do?" He's like, "I'm gonna get the grossest things that you can think of, and then have people eat them, right?" And he's like, "Whoever can eat the grossest things, like, you know, they'll win a prize or I don't know, whatever the fuck." Right? So balut was one of them, and we have quite a few people that work with us that are Filipino.
Yeah.
Right? So they're used to eating. But my other boss has
Like looking this up right now.
in Hong Kong.
What
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
It's a fertilized egg.
Yeah, balut, yeah. Where the chicken is
No, it's
like
about
a
to.
baby chicken.
It's a few days away from hatching. It
Yeah.
has feathers and everything.
Yeah.
Which it's so weird when you get like a carton of eggs and like one of them has that, you know, by accident.
I've never gotten that. Thank
Same.
God. Have you?
You never had that before?
No.
Never.
I've definitely seen it like multiple times in my lifetime where
Really?
you crack open like a store bought egg and there's a damn chicken in there or whatever.
Really?
Like, holy shit!
Yeah, it's not fully like developed, but you see like it's starting to slowly like actually come together. And you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. No.
I've never seen that, but that's balut. You got a free balut in your egg carton.
Yeah.
You got a delicacy in your egg carton.
Right, we just it went right down the drain.
Yeah. But apparently,
Damn
like
it,
when
I
you
could have
eat it,
balut.
you can feel the bones and everything.
Yeah.
Like when you bite into it.
Yeah.
I said I would try it. I was like, I have no problem. Like I'll try. It's chicken, right?
Yeah.
Like it's whatever. Like I think it's like it's more of a mental thing where it's you're like, oh my god, it's a baby chicken, as opposed to just being like a chicken where you don't.
Isn't there?
Right.
I'm trying to think. Is Cornish game hen or something like you eat the bones and stuff like?
No.
Like a tiny chicken.
It's like a tiny bird, but you don't eat the bones of a Cornish hen. No.
There's something though that like maybe it's a quail. Maybe there's some small bird.
Or maybe it is a
That's
quail.
not like-
Could be a
'Cause
quail.
eggs are like really tiny, right? They're like very small.
Yeah, I've definitely heard of something like that. It's like balut, but it's not an egg. It's an actual, you know, animal that was born. But
So in
Keep
China,
going
I
on
had
with
these
the balut
brain-eating birds. They were like in the egg, and they took the egg off of them, but they were just about ready to hatch. So it's almost like balloons, and I would eat them, and they're like popcorn chicken. You eat them with the bones and everything. They're really tasty. They're really good. So yeah, I would probably eat balut.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's like that crazy, right? Like I'm not. I don't know. Like it's chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really what it is. It's just chicken. So I wouldn't mind eating it.
Yeah, popcorn chicken, Schwede's popcorn chicken. You can eat marrow. I love marrow. Do you guys ever get a bone of marrow and then sometimes at a restaurant they give you a spoon?
Oh, and you can scoop it out?
Yeah. With a
You
little
don't
bit
just
of
take it out of the
salt.
bone?
Oh, it's so good.
Bone marrow is great for you.
It's so,
So
healthy
good for
for
you.
you. Bone marrow, it's so good. So good.
is it like stem cells in that or something?
I don't know if there's stem cells in bone marrow. Possibly.
Something good, something youthful, probably.
Yeah.
Right.
Love marrow.
Retains the youth.
Me too, King.
That's Anne's secret. She sucks bones dry.
Suck the bone dry, sweeties.
Shark has a texture of pork. I don't know if I agree with that.
I've had shark as well. Are we talking about like shark fin soup, or are we talking about like a shark steak?
Like so back when we have something called shark and bake, right?
Okay.
Deep fried shark. I think shark is more like cartilagey. I don't think pork is cartilagey at all. I don't know.
Depends on the part of pork, I guess.
Yeah, because I guess like pig's feet.
Yeah, very cartilagey. Yeah. So,
What about alligator?
I've had alligator. I've had crocodile as well. It's good. It's like chicken.
I've never had.
Do they taste different?
A little bit more like if you've ever had frog. It's like white meat, a white flaky meat, like chicken, like a white chicken meat, but it's a little bit fishy.
The crocodile, you're saying?
Crocodile, alligator, and frog. You can
Because
tell
I've had
they all come from the water.
I've had alligator.
Yeah, does it
I'm
taste
just saying,
a little
like,
bit fishy?
I don't remember it tasting fishy. I always had it like in popcorn form.
Like deep fried
like-
and battered, yeah?
Yeah,
They do that
so I
to
don't-
take like the kind of like fishiness away.
Yeah, so I haven't had it like in a situation where it might be you tasting more of the alligator. It was pretty, chewy, but had like kind of just tasted whatever it was kind of cooked in. But I was wondering if crocodile like had a distinctly different taste.
It's just like alligator. I had it in South America though, where they have crocodile.
Right. The reason why I ask is like because alligator is freshwater animal and crocodile is generally a saltwater animal. So maybe the environment would kind of change like what they would taste like. You know what I mean? But yeah, I never had crocodile to figure that out, so to speak. I don't even think you can like eat American crocodile. They might be like protected in some type of way.
I don't know.
I mean,
never-
Flair, have you ever seen an American crocodile down there in Miami? Because they're the
No.
only place.
There's like a whole farm, well not farm, like attraction place for it in Orlando where you can see like albino crocs, alligators, all that type of stuff.
Because they only live like naturally live like in like the most southern tip of Florida, I believe. Maybe there's some in Louisiana, but they're very rare American crocodiles.
Right.
In general, you're just encountering alligators. So it's an interesting scenario to have ever seen them, right? Like if you're kayaking in the open water or something, maybe you run into a crocodile. But crocodiles, like the crocodiles that are other places, like those crocodiles are crazy. They eat people like every
Like
day.
a Nile crocodile? Yeah.
They're aggressive, yeah.
In Africa, they're just like destroying whole villages.
Yeah.
Like I remember there was someone talking who was on Naked and Afraid, one of those survivalist guys. He talked about having to like go to some African village and like everyone there had like a crocodile encounter where like everyone was like missing limbs and stuff and had to like somehow solve the crocodile problem and hunt them and whatever, because they attack people regularly. Like the man-eating animals, I think crocodiles eat the most people every year.
Crocodiles are scary, but be terrified of the hippos.
It's like the hippos aren't gonna eat you though. Like the
They're
hippos,
territorial though.
yeah, they are territorial. Yeah, they'll kill you.
Yeah.
Well, they'll kill
They
you.
can't. I think they're
I don't care if
vegetarian.
they eat me or not. I'm dead at that point.
Yeah.
True, I guess. But
So
Hippos
I
kill
know they're
more
like-
people than crocodiles.
Oh really?
I believe so, yeah.
So like Flair, I know you said like you eat relatively healthy. Is there anything that you would like to try?
That would like what?
Like that you would like to try, like outside of your regular
I don't know, because I'm like, I actually don't know. I'm all about like texture, so like stuff like octopus, I probably wouldn't try.
You don't
Calamari.
try octopus?
No, I probably wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe that because like I like calamari, but like octopus just because of its texture, it's just like. So I wonder if like the taste would be somewhat similar or something like that. But besides that, I have no clue.
So what do you like? What is your favorite meal then? What do you like to eat?
Pizza. I'm very.
Your like favorite thing to eat?
It's a good choice. It's a good choice.
I am super basic. Like there is like nothing like very special. Sushi. I mean, like all the basic stuff you can name, I probably would eat it. But
So you're
except,
okay with like raw fish?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. But you would try octopus?
I don't.
She loves octopus,
I
by
love octopus. Yeah, I'm a big
Oh, yeah?
octopus fan.
If you
Blair
eat
likes
calamari, you
cookies.
should eat octopus. It's the same
Cookie
shit.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cook it. I put it in a pan and fry it up, and after that, I eat it. Maybe, but
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's very similar. Like octopus is maybe like a tad bit saltier, I think, but like it's the same thing.
I remember having octopus like a couple of different ways. I've had like the bigger tentacles that you chop up and eat, and then I've had like the little baby octopuses you
Like
eat
the
whole.
cuttlefish. Yeah.
You know those little tiny octopuses that they like fry
So
up,
cute. Just eat
Yeah.
them all. Eat them whole.
eat them up. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, so you just don't like things that are chewy, that texture, really, for the most part, Flair.
oh me, yeah, no. Just texture wise, like slimy and stuff like that, like probably not. But I do want to plan a trip to like Thailand, and I want to try out like some of the insects over there. So maybe that'll be
Oh.
something to get. Like,
So do you like Thai food? Like, do you like Thai curries and stuff like that?
I love it when it goes in. I hate it when it comes
Okay.
out.
All right. Okay.
That's where the wet farts come from.
No, I still know wet farts. Still no wet farts though. Not that bad.
I actually think Thai food is like very easy food to enjoy, right? Like
It's one of my favorites.
yeah, it can be like mostly vegetarian and like the curries and stuff are like very mild, but like still very tasty.
Yeah.
Well
yeah.
seasoned food there.
Yeah.
Use a lot of herbs.
Yeah.
It's flavorful. Extremely flavorful with herbs and things like that.
Yeah.
It's spicy and flavored with herbs. Doesn't necessarily have to be high fat food.
Yeah.
It's very good.
I think it's like really tasty in comparison to like Indian food where it's like maybe some spices are a little bit harder to eat.
Yes.
Right? Like Thai food is like very easy to
Right. Yeah. I love Thai food.
Yeah.
But you know what, guys? We should let you go soon. It's getting late. Shweety Bobeedies. It's
Yes, it is.
It's pumpkin time. It's
The pumpkin time? Is that what you're
Pumpkin
doing?
time.
Yes.
Lexi should do it.
Yeah, Lexi, join in. You gotta join in on it, Lexi. Come on, just
Lexi.
come on, Lexi.
Hey, there we go.
Hey.
It's pumpkin time, Shweeties.
Lexi is practicing for her big stream return, you know?
Yeah, one of these days. Maybe in like 10 years. 10 months, 10 days.
10
Who
years.
knows?
Who knows? It'll be a big surprise.
Just, you know,
when it
yeah,
happens.
be on your toes, guys. It can happen at any time. At any time.
Get
You
your-
never know.
Get your follows in, guys. Get your follows of Lexi on Fire. You know, you never
Right,
know. She's
right.
gonna go live.
Right. You never
It's gonna
know
be magic.
what's gonna happen,
know.
Shweeties. But thank you so much for joining me. You guys were awesome. I appreciate all the conversation and hanging out with us on your Saturday night. You could be anywhere, but you're here with us, Shweeties.
Yeah, we are because we're lonely, guys.
What else are we for the boy? What are we addicted to?
We're addicted to all kinds of horrible categories of porn.
Corn, baby,
the worst
And
kind.
the minute we were trying to help you guys, okay? The minute you
No
guys,
normal
you
categories.
guys are on Pornhub, looking up your crazy porns, you know,
Your weird
addicted.
fetishes.
We're helping you here. We're taking
We're-
some of
no,
your
we're-
time, trying to wear you out.
We're lost causes. I'm sorry.
But it is,
We're
it is
into
what
we're
it
into
is,
deep
right?
to look
I'm
at Pornhub.
sorry.
We subscribe to like the most obscure websites possible that you have to
I
pay
believe
for,
you.
and no one knows the name of.
believe
I'm not
You're
into
Pornhub
shaming
is away
anyone,
from
but I
mainstream
feel like
plus.
Florida boy, you're into that nasty shit.
I like it crazy, you know.
You're into that nasty stuff, you know? I don't
I
want
look
to
at-
shame anyone, but
I look at that.
So you never know.
I got a specific fetish where people eat disgusting beans and then they do other things. And who knows? you
Yeah, a
know?
little too specific.
They-
I'm
They flip
believe you
beans.
here.
They're being flickers. It's a dirty habit. It's
I have
dirty.
a fetish. I have a kink where I like when girls just ask for my phone password. They're like, "Give me my password."
Girl, please
yeah.
ask me for my
Listen, we're role playing. Tell me the
Give me
password. Tell it to me
keep asking
now.
for it, baby. Keep
Tell me
asking
the
for it.
password. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Tell me the password, you bastard. I'll make you tell me.
They don't have that on Pornhub. You got to go deep in the dark web for that. You know, you can only buy that kind of access with Bitcoin.
Cryptocurrencies will only pave the way.
Oh my god, do you even have any left? After all that porn you've been watching? Do you even have any left?
I'm running dry. You know, soon I'm gonna have to make my own.
Oh my goodness. Well, you better run on it. You don't got much left.
Right? Anyways,
Oh
thank you
my
so
God.
much, guys, for joining us. It was lovely. It was fun.
Yes, it was.
It was.
Nice. Well, I'll see you guys on my next stream. Will be on Tuesday. What day
Sounds
is that
good,
even?
man. All right. It's nice seeing everybody. Lexi and Flair. Good to see you. Good to talk. Saturn was great to talk to you when you were in. And see you next time. Have
Do
a
the
good one,
same. Great talking to you all. Enjoyed it all. And definitely until next time.
Until next time, thank you so much for joining us. Shvidi Bobidis, until next time. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Signing off. Toodaloo. Swedish. Okay. Okay, guys. Next stream. That was lovely. I know we're running super late. For being my special guest of the evening. She's wonderful. Next weekend, guys, I'm going to be gone at Fan Expo, so I won't be streaming. But I will see you guys on Tuesday. So I'll be on Tuesday, and then from that point, I'll probably be doing some IRL streams or whatever. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But Gertie Girly, Florida Boy, Saturn Tour, Becca, all you sweeties, thank you so much for joining me. Flair as well, all of my guests, Saturn Tour, Oscar as well. Oscar, you were wonderful, Oscar.
Oscar started the night.
Yeah, he started the night. He's still here, Oscar.
Oh my
Wayne
goodness.
Brucey. Oh my goodness, indeed. Oscar's
long
a sweetie.
time.
He's a keeper. I like Oscar. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Okay, that's all. That's my Dumb and Dumber impression. Okay, I'll let you pick. Should we pick whoever you like? Who?
Cyrus?
Probably not. I can check.
I read an article today that said you should embrace your mistakes. So I went and hugged my girlfriend.
Oh, Cheese Master. I read an article today that you should embrace your mistakes, so I went and hugged my girlfriend. Is that you, sweet?
Yeah.
S.I.
That's her. It doesn't look like she is.
I don't think she is, no.
Alright, who should we...
Because I'm following her, so it would have popped up as well. Whoever you like. I'm easy, sweeties. I've never rated her, by the way. I haven't actually
I don't think
tuned
she
in.
streams for a long... I don't think she streams for a long time.
I should really tune into her streams. So by the way, guys, I have like a streaming Twitch friend that like we're friends with, but I haven't made it public yet. So eventually, Streeties, you'll see her. We might collab or something. We'll see. All in due time. I don't want to rush it, but I have a streaming friend. She's bigger. She's a bigger Twitch streamer. Just so you guys know.
Oh, I don't know. Who should we stream?
It will reveal itself. Correct. Amaranth, not that big, but she's kind of big. Bigger than me. Bigger than me. Let's put it that way. Yeah, pick whoever you like, or maybe what they're playing, or
Okay, who have you rated the most on this list?
the most.
Yeah. So we won't rate that.
Okay, I've rated Nicole Belfonte quite a bit. She does role playing. It's all black and white.
Okay.
And it's a history piece, like in the 40s, like post-war shit.
Okay.
That's what she does. I've rated her multiple times.
These are all English.
Yeah. Most of them, yeah. This chick is from, she does a roller thing. She's from Greece, but she speaks English. Oh, yeah, he rated me. He comes in often. I've never okay. We're gonna do this guy.
Game night calls for
He's a good guy. He came in the stream multiple times. I think he might be Filipino, because Tito, or he could
like
be...
uncle?
Yeah, like uncle, exactly. Could be I think he's Filipino. So, that's what we'll do, Swedish. Didn't you suggest Vegan Vixen before? That name sounds familiar. Oh, I fucked up. That name sounds familiar, Gertie Girly. Who is Vegan Vixen? Yes, I did a bit ago. Oh, you did? Oh. I have someone else to raid. Oh, I'm really not doing well here, but... I don't know if I'm following Vegan Vixen. I have to follow... Oh, maybe I... I fucked up here. Maybe I am. I don't know. So... Regardless, next time, Shvities, Lexi has hiccups.
I don't know, do I?
I don't know, do
Oh,
you?
your birthday.
Florida boy thinks so. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me. And Lexi as well. We appreciate it. You guys are Shvidi Bo Beaties. Okay? Bye and sleep well. Saturn, thank you so much, you sweetie. And 8-bit. 8-bit goners! It was a pleasure. Florida boy, Robert, Flair Kaiser, Gertie Girly, Becca, Wayne Brucey, Demigod John, Oscar, LGTFC. Have a good night, all of you Sweetie Bobies. Best beer man, the Cheese Master. Who else? Shveedies, you guys are all wonderful. King Kamal.
Oh, King Kamal, yeah.
Yeah, King's great. He's on vacation at a cottage right now. It looks epic. It looks epic. King Kamal. Dollar Thrills. You're Shweety Bobidi Dollar Thrills. I appreciate you. Mash Stars. Mash. Have a good night, Mash. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, okay? In the meantime, be good. I'll see you later, Shweeties. Take care and have a lovely night.
Bye.
Bye.